Yo, what the heck is going on? Kind of funny best friends. How y'all doing on a lovely Wednesday? It's a shortened week, so it feels like a Tuesday, but it's really a Wednesday. And I'm really excited about today because I'm joined by my best friend, Kevin Coelho, and Fox himself, my dude, Mr. Tam. And we got Barrett here, so you know what that means. It's a Metal Gear Solid day, everybody. And it's a really fun one. Kevin and Tam, I know Barrett's got to go say goodbye to Lulu, going to doggy daycare right now, but we got to talk about it because it's a really fun one today. We're going in to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, and I'm so excited about what's going to happen here. So, Tam, tell me, what's your excitement level right now?
This is my favorite Metal Gear Solid in terms of story.
Okay.
This is I love Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I love all the Metal Gear Solid games. I don't think I have to say that again. But in terms of the story that stuck with me, this is it. This is also the game that it really. I know when you're watching this, Mike, you're gonna really understand Hideo Kojima as a director. For now, you've been seeing him as a guy who's you see his name as director Hideo Kojima, and you're like, all right, cool. But from the very outset, you will feel and you will think this man is directing the shit out of this game, because the start of this game is one of my favorite openings to a video game of all time. And it is gripping from the very outset. It's Metal Gear in the typical Metal Gear way, where you're like, oh shit, it's popping off, and then before you know it, you're having a shit ton of lore just dumped on you, and you're like, okay, let me get a pen and paper. And then from there, I think I said it last week, this is more about characters. You'll find, I think you'll be excited to know that there's less to keep track of in terms of clandestine groups and ideas and that kind of stuff, and it's more about ideologies and also characters and how they intersect with each other. It's also one of the most ambitious action games ever, I think, but also at that time it was nothing like it. It's weirder than any other Metal Gear Solid game in many ways. It's wackier. It does some really interesting things with gameplay. But I'm excited for you to get in. My excitement level is really high because, like I said, the opening of this game, every time I see it, it gives me chills, and I hope that you feel the same way about it.
Oh my gosh. I feel just like how Barrett's beautiful smile was right there. Did you see that electric smile that Barrett just gave you? Because he's feeling the energy. I'm feeling the energy. I can see the chat is feeling the energy right now because y'all are going crazy with the hype, the excitement, and most importantly, the support. Truly and honestly, your support here at Kind of Funny means the world to us. Whether you're following, lurking, hanging out during Kind of Funny Games Daily, kicking back and relaxing with us here during the afternoon streams, your support absolutely rocks our socks and takes us to that next level. So thank you all so much for everything you do here to support us at Kind of Funny. And don't forget that throughout the month of September, it's September here on the Twitch platform. So you can go to any of your favorite Twitch broadcasters and either subscribe for the first time, whether it be a first time sub, or if you haven't subscribed in a while and you want to get back into that community, you get 20% off that sub. And for all the gifted subs, if you want to go gift some subs out to your fellow community members, that's 20% off as well. So go out to your favorite broadcasters, show them some love and some support. Take advantage of this discount. They still get the full payout on their side, and you get to save a little bit of money at the same time. And of course, since it's September, I thought, you know what? Let's continue to push the subs here at Kind of Funny. Let's continue to push the support, the fun, and the joy of streaming to all of our incredible community, the Kind of Funny best friends. So right now, we're going to have our first little September sub push. And so I've asked Barrett, Kevin, Tam, and Blessing to clear out their entire Wednesday schedule so we can have a little marathon mini stream. And so here's the deal, y'all. We'll play Metal Gear Solid for as long as you want it if you continue to fill up the bar with stipulations. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But every time you fill up the bar, we will add another hour onto the stream all the way up until 5 p.m. tonight. So that's 6 hours of Metal Gear gameplay if you want it. We'll have a special guest drop by, Greg Miller, who's going to take the floor and talk about a really important issue and a really fun issue with Cloud9 and mental health awareness. But so here's the deal. This first bar, normal pricing, as we usually do. If you fill this bar up right now, we'll go for that extra third hour. Then after that, we got to make it a little bit harder. So we're going to take the difficulty up to make it a 4th hour. Then I'm going to give you a fire sale, but then I'm going to crank it up a little bit. So just know that every single time we fill that bar up, we will.
It's like a roller coaster, Mike. It's a roller coaster.
Bear, did I tell you about the last time I went to Six Flags? It was me and Kevin, right? We went to Six Flags. We got off the first ride.
You mean like 3 days ago, dude?
I was jostled, right? I felt sick, Bear. Reset the bar, Bear. It already filled up because they're absolutely.
Oh, wow. Y'all are insane.
I got it.
Oh, Kevin's got it. So here I was, everybody. Here I was, Twitch chat, right? Here I was. We went to Six Flags. Me and Kevin, I'm freaking amped up. I'm feeling good. I had a bunch of margaritas the night before with Nick Scarpino. And me and Kevin, we're high-fiving. We're dapping. I'm like, this is going to be great. We show up. I'm feeling good. But there's one thing I noticed, y'all. As I hit 31 years old, I think to myself, I'm a little stiff. You know, I didn't do the morning yoga. I didn't stretch out. I'm a little stiff right now. And so me and Kevin get our flash pass. He looks at me. He goes, you ready? And I was like, Kevin, I'm freaking ready. Let's go ride the Medusa and go fast, right? So we walk up to the Medusa. And I swear to God, Twitch, I swear to God, as we walked up to it, I could feel it in my neck, Bear. And I was like, ooh, I'm a little tight right now. I'm a little tight, right? So we get onto the Medusa. We're high-fiving. We're front row. I'm jazzed up. Kevin's jazzed up. And we get up to the tippity top. And Kevin goes, I like to hold my neck back when we do this. I didn't think anything of it because I just like to jostle with it, right? So we do the first flip. I'm jostled. We do the corkscrew. We get off of this roller coaster, everybody, and I am the SpongeBob hands on my knees meme. I'm shaking. I'm like this. That really hurt. Like I feel sick inside. My head hurts now. I'm jostled. And so we walk off.
Wait, hold on. Let me, if I may, just for a moment. And instead of being an adult and being like, "Oh man, I'm jostled," he walks out, and I look at him, and I'm like, "You want to do that exact same ride one more time?"
And what do I say to him, Bear? I said, hell yeah, brother, you're my best friend.
What
so
is wrong with you? You got to learn to say no, Mikey.
Me and Kevin are on the next ride. Like, literally, there was no time in between. We're on the next ride, Bear. I'm feeling it. I'm a little sick inside. I can feel it in my belly. We go up to the tippity top. It shoots us down. We get off of this, Bear. I'm SpongeBombing again. I'm like, now I'm huffing. I'm like, oh, hold back the vomit, Mike. This is going to go down. And I'm doing this. And Kevin looks at me, he goes, are you ready for the next one? And I do this. Kevin, I need 5 minutes.
No, you need the rest of the day, Mike.
And so we went and got some water. We looked at this other ride and he goes, are you ready? I go, Kevin, I'm honestly not ready, but let's do it. We went on it. Barrett, I got off of it. SpongeBob meme again. Huffing.
Wait, tell me about the ride. Because you ruined the ride in the first 15 seconds of the ride. We get on the ride. It's a ride that's just a big giant loop, right? Like one big giant circle. Like it looks like a ring that's standing on its side. You sit on it, it spins you all the way around. And right as we're going in that first loop, he looks at me and he says that girl's controlling, a 16-year-old girl right there is controlling with a joystick. She literally was controlling with a joystick. So yeah, for the rest of the time, we're terrified because we're like, she's gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us.
She holds us upside down. So imagine being on the top of the loop, upside down for 15 whole seconds. Blood is rushing to my head. I'm laughing and my eyeballs feel like they're gonna pop out of their sockets because there's so much pressure and I feel sick, right? We get off of that ride. Bear, this time I go, Kevin, I need like 20 minutes. I need a long time, right? So then we walk the park. We find out there's alligators and dolphins in the park. Never knew that, right? Didn't know there was animals there. There are, right? We get to the
like as a part
ride.
of the park, or did they come in and like with the ticket and stuff, and they're riding the rides too?
Sitting there, these alligators just sitting in the middle of the park. And so we get to the final ride, the boomerang. And I'm like, I'm feeling it at this point. I'm like, I'm holding myself together with duct tape right now just for Kevin. And we get on the ride and we're just having a casual chat. And we almost forget that we're on the ride, Barrett. That's how long we had been sitting there waiting for this thing to go off. So we're sitting there and I'm telling Kevin stories about Pirate Steve. And we start to slowly get cranked back up in the air before it's gonna shoot us off into oblivion, right? And I'm telling Kevin, I'm like, yeah, Pirate Steve, he used to wear a hat, he had eyeliner on, he was a weird dude, right? And all of a sudden, wham, this thing freaking shoots us.
Wait, sorry. Let me interrupt one more time. Just to be clear, he was a weird dude because he would pretend to be a pirate. Like the blouse, the pirate hat, like that was no one seemed to be like, hey, what's the plan here? He was just, I know, Cecil, it freaks me out too.
we shoot Barrett, right? This thing freaking whammo, it shoots. I'm feeling it deep down inside. It does the whole loop-de-loop. Then we'll go up the backside of the boomerang. Get this, the thing has to go backwards now. So now we're going backwards down the ride, and I now am really feeling it. If you've ever gone through a roller coaster backwards, it does not feel good, Twitch chat. So I get off, Barrett. The first thing in my eye is I can see that there's a deck with a grassy area that I could possibly vomit into. So I immediately take the thing off of me. I run over to the grassy area, put my hands on the balcony, and I prepare to vomit. And Kevin goes, are you okay? And I go, Kevin, please God, take me home, because we have only been on 4 rides. And I was like, Kevin, we need to go home.
Mike, as soon as you said take me home, I was like, let's get out of here. I don't even want to be here anymore. He's causing a scene, you know what I mean? People are pointing.
Now, if I may, you guys went to Six Flags again. If I may interject,
yes,
Mike,
Andy.
I think a lot of these issues may have stemmed from the prior night, where you and I and Nick drank about 10 margaritas each.
Yep.
And we had about 3 bowls of fries and a bunch of corn on the cob. And then they brought us dessert, which was milk and cookies. And then we had steak as well, and potatoes. And then
where was the steak in this process?
Hold on. When
I'm
Nick
gonna
looks
see what
at,
me and Kevin are thinking.
when Nick looks at Mike again and
these
says,
margaritas.
"Should we
I didn't
get
get
more
the invite,
cookies?"
Right, Kevin?
Should we get more cookies? And Mike says, "Yes, let's get more milk and cookies." So we got.
Milk and cookies.
There was a lot
Milk?
eaten the prior night, and I think a lot of that is the
These nuts
reason
drank-
why.
Y'all
I
drank
just-
multiple
I just wanna-
cups of milk and margaritas.
Well, also,
just wanna
before
say-
going to
And
Six
then
fucking
steak
Flags.
somewhere in there.
Wait,
What
guys,
is wrong
Mike
with
never
you guys?
told me- Mike never told me he went out to drink. He was like, oh, yesterday I went and had corn. It was so good. So I
just
didn't
wanna
know he was
say-
Yesterday I
hungover.
went to
Again,
go have
communicating.
corn. What?
I think it's
Corn, he told me about the
incredibly-
corn like 3 times.
I think it's incredibly endearing.
Mike was
that-
shitting
I
like
don't
an
know,
ice cream machine.
I don't know,
The
like
next day probably.
like 4 of you grown adults basically ate too much and then threw up because they went on a backwards roller coaster, which is like not what you expect adult problems to be. So you're giving a lot of people hope out there. I'm excited, and I appreciate that you guys did that.
Thank you. Thank
Mike was
you,
making
Cam.
concoctions in his stomach.
we went, blessing, it was turning and burning, okay? It was a lot. We
I
had a
just wish he had
blast.
told me. I wish he was like, hey man, I'm a little hungover. We don't have to go. Instead, I have a text right here from him, like earlier in the day.
This is
being
the
like,
second time you've gone to Six Flags hungover, by the way, just so you know.
I've been
Like
very
last
hungover.
time you went
No,
to
the
Six
first
Flags,
time he
you were
wasn't
feeling like
hungover.
shit on the way.
Yeah,
and
he was-
something inside of you was like, I'm gonna do that again, even though you regretted it the first time.
But
It was a
Bless,
great
you
time.
say the word. You say the word Friday
You say
after
the word,
work.
we'll
we
go.
go.
We'll go. Yo, Blessing,
go.
what's
You
Stop
say
it.
the
your
word.
stance on water parks, Blessings? What's your stance on water parks?
I can't
please.
swim, and so water parks
Oh.
strike the fear of God into me.
Can I hate
you and Andy.
Right,
It's like, what if I
Yeah.
fall out the raft? You know?
Bless, while they're
love-
doing the water park rides, you and I could just be eating big old turkey legs. How's that sound?
Ooh, that sounds great. I love a turkey leg.
Funnel cakes, yeah.
Turkey leg
going on
and
Friday?
a funnel cake.
Yeah.
We going on Friday?
Funnel
No.
cakes, dude. You
Come
sold
on,
me. I'm
after
down to
work,
go.
We'll go together.
Funnel cake and a turkey leg.
I'll eat funnel cake and turkey leg with you.
All right, so now let's get back to Metal Gear. We have everybody and their mama here. I had to tell you the story because it just hits so well. But we're back for a mini subathon marathon stream. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. We have all of your favorite kind of funny members here. Andy showed up. Blessings here, ready to have fun. We have Fox himself. We have Kevin Coelho. And of course, Barrett, Revolver Ocelot, and myself. Barrett, I'm really excited. I'll kick it to you before you press A. Remember, every time you fill up the bar, that means we will go for an additional hour. We've already filled it up once. We're going to go till 1 p or 2
We're
p.m.
already 3/4 of the way through filling it up a second time to get another
I can't
extra
wait.
hour, and that was
Let's go.
that was more health. That was set
Kevin, I
at double
sent you a
the
message.
price.
I sent you a
there.
message. Kevin, make it big. Let's make these kind of funny best friends take us to the next stratosphere with their
There's
support.
no way. They can't
Let's
do 3.
let's do it, Kevin. They can do it because they're ready for Snake and Metal Gear. Now, Barrett, give us the rundown of how you're feeling, and let's freaking start this epic adventure together.
So I came in like when Tam was talking about like the expectations and like how this might one might be some of the differences between Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm just excited for more stealth gameplay. Like that's like really like going from 1 to 2 and playing a 20-year-old game, stealth game. Like I was having a lot of fun with Metal Gear Solid 2. So I'm excited to see what updates the third one has, which came out later in the PS2 generation. I'm wondering, like, see, like, it seems like we have one of the snakes on here, right, Mike? We're looking at one of the snakes. He's saluting. He's got an eye patch. So
One eye.
Eye count right now, Mike? It's one. It's one right now.
One eye.
So
Who is it? Is it my guy? I don't know.
Is it solid as Snake? Like, what is going on here? I don't know. Especially with like where everything was left off with like Raiden, and just like it felt very vague at the end of it. You know, like Tam pointed out, like Vamp is hiding in the background. Are we playing no longer in a simulation? Is it still going to be a simulation at this point? Are we going to find out that the Patriots have been you know, plotting this whole game all along as well? I don't. I'm excited to see where we go with it.
But like, it's not a simulation, right?
But that's what the
Kind of a simulation.
No, not at all.
Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't a simulation.
Not at all.
Though there is a simulation theory that posits the
Yeah.
entire thing was a simulation.
There-
I don't ascribe to that theory.
Neither do
But
I.
I
but
ascribe
yeah.
to it.
I
Look around.
yeah, it felt very planned out. It felt like
Big
we were
Shell
playing
is
right
Shadow
into them.
Moses. Open
mean-
your
I
third
mean,
eye or your second
the-
one if you're this guy on the screen.
The actual
We filled the bar
operation
twice
was-
right now.
Kevin,
But,
thank you
I'm
so
on
much.
it,
Kevin's
I'm
gonna
on it.
reset
Resetting
his
it.
eye.
Don't give us your money. We're resetting it. You're gonna get all
the
mad.
actual
Oh, shit.
operation was a simulation in a way because it's called the
Exactly.
S3 program, but there's a layer above it in which people think the entire thing happened in VR, which is not. I don't believe that's true. The events of that game were orchestrated to simulate.
No,
Shadow
that's
Moses.
what I meant. That's what I
What
meant
Tam's
by
saying
it
is
being
that
a
it's
simulation.
so much a simulation that it's not a simulation
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
simulated real life and now it's real again.
But when that
They came
person
full
Barrett
circle.
tried to spoil your ass, that little idiot in your Twitter comments, and
Yeah.
was like, I wonder how Barrett's gonna feel when it's all simulation. I think what he was trying to do was like, oh, it was a dream the whole time. I think he was trying to do that sort of bullshit.
And that's at least how I read it when I got spoiled on it, even like a month and a half before we even played Metal Gear Solid 2. I was like, damn, well, I guess I have these first two games kind of spoiled for me. But then like how it all turned out, I was like, oh, that's actually kind of different than what I was expecting from that spoiler.
But just so we're clear, it wasn't a simulation. Like that's
It
a
was-
theory, but like
wasn't,
the
it
reality is
wasn't.
this really.
I'm not
happened.
talking about the VR level. The Patriots did create this simulation in real life of like
Yes,
how they or
yes.
that's what I meant by literal simulation. That's the word that they used just to describe it.
is for
So that's the word I'm gonna fucking use. I don't mean
That's the word
VR.
I'm gonna use, y'all.
So what are you going to use?
Chat be cool is what I'll say
Chat
this
be
time around.
freaking cool.
Please.
We're about to blow the
I have
roof
5.5
off this
hours
thing.
left on this stream, and I'm already gonna fucking flip a table here, bless.
Dude,
I'm with you. But I'll flip my desk with you, Barrett.
you're in for
I have
a
my
good
monitor
time.
on here, but I don't care. Kind of funny
I
pace
will
for it.
say, the moment you start, skip the intro. Like it's gonna
Alright.
start showing you like a little showcase intro thing and a track screen. You want to skip that because it's got hella spoilers in there.
All right, cool.
All right, we'll
I'm
skip
so
it.
excited
question
for
for
this.
you: where can we play the NES hold on, Metal Gear game?
In this one, right?
Legally,
Yeah.
Is it on
it's
Switch
in-
Online?
No.
No. I don't
Oh.
believe so. I believe
I feel
it
like
is-
you can play them through Metal Gear Solid 3, can't you? I feel like people were tweeting at me
And
like
then-
every other day about it.
I'm not sure if this in this version of the game.
Mike, if you want to download it.
But there are versions that you can. I mean, like I love Metal Gear, but I wouldn't recommend you play the original.
Okay.
Just hypothetically, if we had 30 minutes to kill, you know, or
It would take
know.
a long time to beat that game because it's fucked up in so many
you think
different
it'll
ways.
take all night?
Probably.
we
Like,
stay
it's
up all
it's
night
hard
playing?
as
All
hell.
night?
Kevin,
Little
it's not the
sleepover? Little
weekend. We
sleepover?
still have work tomorrow. I just want to
What
remind
if we found cheats? We
I
put
am
an
the
invincibility
weekend.
sheet in there.
Let's roll
find
this
ways
thing.
to
All
do
right,
that.
everybody, get ready because it's time for Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Mike Barrett, first time ever playing it, joined by our best friends and all of you. Freaking start this journey. Let's go.
And
so
sometimes my camera might be a little dark, and that's because Camera Hub for my face cam just doesn't want to open anymore. I
Doesn't wanna
updated. First
Yeah, we're just
update
skip
was
the intro.
yesterday.
Look
and
at
then-
that logo.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot.
Oh, Kojima Productions. That's a dope logo.
You using the
Blue Point.
Elgato
Look at
face
that.
cam?
Hopefully
Yeah.
they show up tomorrow.
Elgato face cam. The software isn't working.
I heard they're gonna make Twisted
This is
Metal.
good.
this? Skip
Oh,
it.
No,
you
no,
think
this-
so,
this-
Mike? They're gonna
this
make
is
this.
fine.
That's what the word is. Twisted Metal. That's what I hear. That's what I'm hoping for.
It's fine. They need to be making a Metal Gear game.
Yeah,
so-
see right here.
Oh, there you go. Metal Gear
Solid
Solid
2, or Metal Gear
Oh,
2 Solid
wait,
Snake.
and-
They kept it in. They kept it in.
There you go. I'm still not gonna play it, Kebabs. Fuck you.
Have that.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Or whoever was. I think it was Kebabs. It might have been.
You don't even
someone
know
else.
it was
Kebabs
kebabs.
is like
I
sitting
don't
down,
know.
watching
I was like, what?
He's
like,
It's
why
one
is
of
that
them.
disturbance on the course
One of
right
the
now?
regulars keeps telling me to play the first two, and I'm just not gonna do
They're
it.
not good.
Why do I feel the
Any
part that somebody just cussed me
any
out?
settings that I should adjust, Tam?
I don't think so. Not right now.
Alright.
You
I
should.
mean, you
be
can
good.
turn blood off.
Wait, hold
You
on.
can use that.
Hold on. Okay. I would recommend you pick I like MGS1. There is a gag in this, depending on what you pick here. And
Okay.
it's a good gag, but I also feel like it undercuts one of the coolest sequences in video game history for me. And what I would recommend you go MGS1. And then afterwards, I'll tell you what happens if you select MGS2.
Okay.
I'm playing MGS series for the first time. No, jabronis, we're seasoned veterans. We've been through the block, okay? I battled through Alaska. I made it out
The
to
block is
freaking
hot.
Metal Gear
After
Arsenal.
the end of World War II,
Let's
the
go.
world was split into two, East and West. Okay.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold
Also, listen to the
War.
music in this fucking game. It's unreal. Pump it up if you can,
Yeah, I'm turning my volume right now.
dude. When the bay doors open, just remember when the bay
Also,
doors open.
mods, let me know how audio balancing is. Let me know if I need to adjust game audio, my mic, or their audio. I trust you, mods.
You're doing great.
I don't trust the rest of chat. Someone earlier was like, I only hear game audio. No, you don't. Fuck you.
What? One of the reasons this is the greatest game of all time coming up.
Yep.
One of the greatest games of all
God,
time.
I'm happy to be
coming up.
experiencing this with y'all.
Is
Yeah.
this the best that it can look? Look at this. It's all pixels.
It looks great.
Oh, it's because the shared screen. I got it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
open up the Twitch stream.
Here we go. Here we go. Pakistan, let's fucking go!
Approaching Soviet airspace.
All right.
Hell yeah.
20 minutes to
I mean, I thought we were talking about a different thing, Tam, but I'm there with you.
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
There's your boy,
Does this
Mikey.
panty waste know what he's
Is
doing?
that our guy?
Does this
Is that our
Kanye
guy?
West know what he's doing?
Approaching.
It looks like he's got two eyes, Mike.
10
Two eye
minutes to
count.
drop off.
And a cigar.
You deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
He don't play by no one's rules, you know.
It's gonna blow us all up.
That's how he loses the eye.
Comes back bang in your eye.
Depressurization complete.
I don't.
Checking
The
oxygen
hypest moment.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear
Why do
hatch.
all of these masks look like Psycho Mantis, Mikey?
I thought it looked like Raiden when he first showed up. I was
That is
worried
true.
about it, but you're right. Psycho Man.
But also, Raiden's did look a little bit like. Oh shit! It says on his fucking thing, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
Listen to the music.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to
Oh.
drop off. Stand by.
told you, Mike. He's directing
That
the
was
shit
super
out of this.
badass.
All green. Prepare for drop-off.
First Halo drop.
Countdown. 5, 4,
I didn't know this was gonna connect to Halo. This is wild.
Spread your wings.
Do you think this is before Halo Reach, Mikey?
Yeah, this is them going to Reach.
I'd be thrown up all in that mask with all of those flips, Mikey.
Yeah.
Felt like a little
Spaghetti just all back
All
up
right.
in your
That's
face.
Mike at
Big
Six Flags.
big
over the weekend.
expedition dump here, so you need to pay attention to this one.
Virtual mission? No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Yeah, why does he sound familiar, Mikey?
On April the 12th, 1961,
This jabroni looks like he's part of the Wiseman.
space flight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get
They don't know the whole
Soviets to pull
X-Men
their
thing that
missiles
happened
out,
in X-Men First
we had
Class
to
yet.
make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Bitch ass
The
president.
next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Then you need to hit a button. No, not skip.
You told me to hit a button.
To like it darkened the screen. You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
He just falls. Okay. He just deploys.
I
his
thought it
parachute.
was like
It was a
gameplay,
really
and I
cool
was like, oh
fall.
shit, I gotta like put on the shoot.
Ruined it.
no.
Start it all over. Start it all over.
Fuck.
Started all
Christ.
over.
So let's go back to the beginning.
The only
This
thing
is
you missed
so dope.
is he pulls his parachute, and if you press R1 and look up on the inside of the parachute, you can see the Fox logo there. That's the only major cut.
Okay.
There.
All right.
Easter egg in that.
Ooh.
Look at this, dude.
It's just Snake, Mikey. It's just Snake.
Just Snake.
God, he's come a long way from all the pixels from like the the solid one.
Kodak call.
Yep.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Naked
You're
Snake.
not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
What?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not
Ground
be
control
seen by
to
the
Yeah.
enemy. You must leave no
I was
trace
about
of
to
your
say.
presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Damn.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject,
So
how
cool.
exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
I gotta hunt for
You'll also
food?
find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Shit.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's
What?
covered in ivy and press the action button.
Ooh, okay.
I'll be monitoring your progress
Damn,
over
dude.
the radio. We can't risk
gonna be
violating
stealthing in the
Soviet
jungle
airspace,
here,
but I'll
Mike.
be in the gunship. My
I
frequency
hope they have the
is
Assassin's Creed up from the air
140.85.
takedowns on people, you know?
I'll give you a
Yeah.
call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake,
Full
go
send.
get your backpack.
Full send, bro.
One quick thing. Hold on. So on the way down, the one thing that you did miss is they explain what they're doing. So they actually say that when you extract Sokolov, they're going to be using the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system, which is basically they inflate a balloon, and then that is attached to whoever the target is. And
Gotcha.
then the plane has an arm which basically grabs the balloon out of the air.
Like Dark
It's the
Knight, where
first-
he goes to.
Yeah, so
Wait,
in
did
Dark
they really
Knight,
say
yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's the Fulton. This is the first
Holy
time.
shit!
Damn, I did not know
I didn't
that.
know that.
Yeah.
I've not played this game since I played other games, so that's
Yeah.
interesting.
I thought that was
So,
just a Peace Walker thing.
Yeah, I thought that was Peace
No,
Walker
no,
too.
this is the game that introduced the Fulton
Holy shit.
system. And the other thing, and meanwhile, while that's happening, the plane that you just jumped out of is basically flying around Soviet airspace, which is a danger.
Right.
But the actual plane itself has got enough firepower to hold its own against a battalion of tanks. So they're basically risking it by staying in the airspace, but they
Jeez.
can defend themselves if they need to. And your mission should take a couple of hours here.
Okay.
And the quote Snake uses is back in time for dinner. So the plan is to get Sokolov, be back in time for dinner, get him out using the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system,
Gotcha.
and you're good.
Okay.
And the other thing is, at the start, is the gag. If you had selected I like Metal Gear Solid 2, when you start the game, you'd have a character that looks exactly like Raiden sitting there instead of Snake.
Gotcha.
But then he'd pull off a mask and be like, "It's me."
I see you've retrieved
Gotcha.
your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To
Damn.
recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's
You
right.
got some
It's
hush
been
puppies?
fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Ooh.
So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Damn it.
The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Weren't you trained for this?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence
Dang.
in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It will send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She sounds cute.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As an
Literally
American
named
comes in by
paramedic?
parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Damn.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name
His
means
name is
nothing on
Jack,
the
by the way.
battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Oh shit.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Oh.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've
Down
lost
bad.
weight.
You can
Mad
tell
down
just by
bad.
the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
Who is this?
Well, I don't know anything about you.
She's his mentor.
What's
No,
that supposed
voice
to
actress.
mean?
Why'd you disappear on me
Oh,
all of
I'm
a
not
sudden?
actually sure.
I was
Yeah,
on a
but-
top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques,
It's
sure. But what
Laurie
about how to
Allen,
think like a
who
soldier?
plays Pearl
How to
Krabs
think like a
on
soldier.
SpongeBob
I can
SquarePants.
teach you that. A
Holy
soldier needs to
shit.
be
That's
strong,
full
fierce,
circle, Barrett.
I'm
That's
never
full
gonna be able
circle
to
for
not
you.
hear
And the
that.
only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact,
She does
technique
like
doesn't
various
even
voices
matter.
as well,
What's
doesn't
most
she?
important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
I
They're the
wish I
same
hadn't
thing.
learned that.
That
I
was
can't teach you how to
the
think.
last name I was
You'll
expecting you
just
to
have
say.
to figure it out for yourself.
No wonder it was so.
Listen to me, Jack.
Oh, God.
Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
Yeah, this isn't
A
her
soldier
Pearl
is
voice,
a
but she
political
does like
tool,
various
nothing
voices on
more.
that show as well.
That's
And
doubly
like this
true
is the
if he's a
voice she
career
uses.
soldier. Right and wrong
very
have no
close, though.
place in his mission.
Very close.
He has no enemies and no friends.
Like,
Only
this
the
could
mission.
so be her like
You
younger
follow the
version.
orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
These conversations are
think about
all
politics.
super important, by the way.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Damn, dude.
And that's the way a soldier
Wake up,
supposed to
sheeple.
think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
But isn't that contradictory to what she was just
Snake.
Oh
saying?
yeah, I feel like
Oh, right.
they are the ultimate
Your
sheep.
codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
So, am I? Can I say out loud like what I've put together, or are they going to be considered?
Always,
So this is a prequel. We're in this.
Okay.
Yeah, because we've
Okay.
got to be somewhere around the time of the Cold War, or like in the late stages,
Correct.
or after the Cuban Missile Crisis. We're getting this. Like it only seems to be a few years after the whole. Sokolov being returned to Russia, or maybe like right after it. It's hard to tell because when we're talking, right, Mikey, over the radio, they called it a radio, it wasn't the nano machines.
Okay.
Also, when I was going over, you could like swap the messages, and it feels way more old school than like what they were able to do in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. And looking at the information from Major Tom, Ground Control. He was born
that's what I thought too.
He was born in 1909, and then the woman that we're saving with was born in 1930. So this is a prequel, Mikey. We're playing a prequel.
Okay, we got a prequel on our hands. I can vibe with that. I can get that. Looks like we're gonna get a young green Snake then, and I can dig that. I can get a little bit younger. We can, kind of.
How old is this man though? The first two games took place in.
Great question.
I don't, Mikey.
Well, let's not forget.
He's timeless, and he's a clone.
Yeah, the snakes that are like they're genetically messed up. So there's scope, there's ways to explain the aging
time.
Okay.
It's different.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Don't
gonna get away
forget,
from
Kind of
this.
Funny Best Friends. This is the kickoff, the first time me and Barrett have ever experienced Metal Gear Solid 3. And with September, we thought we'd make it fun. We thought we'd make it unique, and we thought we'd go for a longer period of time for our first part of this playthrough. So if you want to support us here at Kind of Funny with follows, with gifted subs, with subs to the tier 1 through 3, or with Prime Gaming subs, you can help us fill up that bar. And we'll go for an extended period today. We've already filled it up twice today. We're going to go till 3 p.m. But get this, Barrett has cleared his schedule. We can play till 5 p.m. tonight. That's 6 hours of Metal Gear Solid 3, only if you want it. So if you subscribe, or if you gift subs, if you follow, if you drop bits, whatever, that will go towards filling up this bar where we can continue to push forward with more time on the clock and more Metal Gear Solid 3. Here's the first steps into the game. This is lit.
So one thing that you want to look at, Barrett, is you see the percentage in the corner?
Yeah, 80.
80%.
That's basically how much you're camouflaged right now.
Oh,
if you stand
cool.
up, if you stand up,
45,
see that
45,
now you're
okay.
visible. If you stand up again,
15. Yeah.
15.
yeah, you see that?
Isn't that
So
wild?
you can very much, if you're like high camouflage, you can have enemies staring directly at you and they cannot see you because you're camouflaged.
Huh.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Also,
you will get different camouflage options as you play the game.
Barrett, it might be a smart idea to put like maybe an end time thing as we update that, so that people know right now. Because right now we're going what, 2 hours, right?
You can drop the monthly goals, Barrett, and just put 3 p.m. right now.
While you're doing that, I'll just say like they mentioned CQC earlier.
Right, close quarters combat.
Yeah, that's not just like a thing that they want to put in there for funsies. It's an actual mechanical system in this game.
Okay.
So if you unequip your knife, instead of just doing punch, kick like in previous games, when you hit the, I think it's B on an Xbox controller or circle, you'll actually do a grab. So if you like, once you do initiate that grab, you can press different directions, and Snake will do like a slam attack, and he's got basically a more diverse set of abilities, melee abilities. You can even like disarm enemies and throw them and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
It's trickier to use in this game. Like I wouldn't recommend using CQC as a primary strategy going into it.
Yeah.
But just know that that's like an option. Okay.
That is an option, yeah.
And it's the thing that they keep referencing too. Like when I first played this game, I think I barely ever used CQC. But
yeah, it's tricky to use.
It's as much as a mechanic as it is like a lore thing as well. So
yeah,
it's good to know about.
I imagine it'll be something that'll be better implemented in Metal Gear Solid 4, since we finally get to the PS3 era with that one.
Mike, we have a hype train going on right now, and it's already at level 5. That's pretty cool.
Wait, I went backwards. I'm sorry. Yep.
Look at that.
Mike, you're muted, by the way.
Kevin, the dogs are barking. Thank you, Barrett. Do you think that we could ride this hype train right now with the Kind of Funny Best Friends and take it to a level we've never seen before, beat the former percentage that we once did?
It's impossible.
I mean, with September, anything is possible, right? With that
confidence.
discount.
I appreciate.
I'm going to push the subs. I'm going to push it with the Kind of Funny Best Friends.
It's impossible.
Let's do it right now, y'all. Kind of Funny Best Friends. Let's push the subs. Let's go till 5 p.m. tonight. Let's keep the fun rolling right now because Barrett's cleared out his schedule. He's giving it all to us. Everybody's here. All of your Kind of Funny Best Friends are here. Let's freaking push that thing right now. When can we take it off in mode only? I want to see the chat. I want to see them get excited with me right now. I want to see them hyped up. Chat, don't freaking spoil it, but be cool and be awesome.
You see that? You see what's going on over there? Careful.
Right now?
No, I don't. I don't see anything at all, Kev.
Oh, that's an alligator. I see the alligator though.
Do you think I should knife him?
I told Kevin that I could wrestle an alligator.
You told me
Dude,
what?
I hate these alligators.
I told Kevin that I could wrestle an alligator.
I think this game made me realize that I have a fear of alligators.
I told Kevin I could easily do it.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind.
There you go.
Beautiful job, Barrett.
Now eat
Right,
it, Barrett.
right in the
Now eat
mouth.
it.
There's no way I can eat the alligators, bro.
Barrett, eat it. It's delicious. Tastes like chicken.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
No! Oh,
Here's the
you.
bad man.
Oh!
Oh yeah, no, you just pissed him off. You just pissed him off. You gotta start at the other end, Barrett.
Hey, you
No,
gotta
I
cut
don't
off-
believe
gotta
it.
do a tail
I don't believe it. Y'all
Fifty
fuck with me too much on
subs.
these
Thank
streams.
you, Mitchell Hop.
You can kill the alligator that way. It takes
What?
a while,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I
It
think
just-
you can eat it.
You can eat it as well. You can eat
Yeah.
almost any animal in this game.
You're gonna need
And
to
then you
eat.
get
You're gonna need to
alligator
eat.
I mean, look at the
skin
title of the game,
armor.
Barrett.
Do we really get alligator skin armor, Barrett? If that's true, I'm gonna need you to kill every single one of these alligators right now.
You can even get an alligator hat.
Okay,
Fuck
okay,
you.
Barrett, turn around. We need to murder these
I can't,
alligators.
dude, not with the equipment I have right now, bro.
I think
I've got a knife and a trank, bro. Like that's not gonna help me against an alligator right now. I can barely fucking hit this snake.
I think you're too high. You're aiming too
Yeah,
high.
if you crouch or lay
There
down.
you go. There it is. Look, now it's dead. You feel good about yourself?
Oh, we got it.
Yeah.
Oh, a little snake skin. I like that. I
Wow,
like
look
that.
at
Thank you to
you.
everybody right now feeding into this
750%,
hype train.
750%.
Y'all are crushing the hype train. We've already filled up the third bar to halfway right now. We could go till 4 p.m. today with nothing but Metal Gear and fun times with your friends. Let's go, people. Come on now.
Mike, I know we've only said we're gonna go till like 5, but like, what if we go later?
Kevin, we could go till 2 a.m. What if we go for 24?
Guys,
What if we just beat
we
this game?
still
Oh,
have
go.
work tomorrow, and no, I am ending at 5. If y'all want to
I
keep
know,
going
I know,
after
I know.
that,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
no,
it's fine.
I could.
No one thinks you're not.
No,
ending.
Kevin, you're
Mike,
saying
you can
that
do the
without
thing.
giving
I
the
can
chat the context. Like the chat's gonna expect that I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep playing Metal Gear. Like I'm gonna be done at 5.
We just have
Here's-
Tam
here's the
start
thing,
Metal
Mike.
Gear.
I've
There you
spotted
go.
I'll let
There
this
it is.
cutscene play.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Tam, what time do you usually go to sleep?
AK-47.
I'm
Never.
gonna be up very late today because I got to write a review.
Oh, okay. And this is slowing you down? I just want to...
Snake,
Oh, no,
your
it's not
presence
slowing me
in
down. I'm
Soviet
taking a bit of time
territory
out.
is already a violation of international law.
You got a
Can't
keyboard
let
hidden
them
somewhere you're
find out that
typing?
the CIA and the American
no.
government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
57%.
The Major
Not
is
even
right.
close to our
The
top.
point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage
That's
that blends
dope.
in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Ooh.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you
Yep.
crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Bro, we can actually be
The
naked.
camo index shows how well your
can.
current
Just
camouflage
shirtless.
blends in with the surrounding
eat snake.
area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Barrett, everything she just said to you, we throw it out the window. We get the alligator snake print skin, and we only wear the alligator. Okay, don't even worry about
Do
stealth. We just become alligator snake, naked snake alligator man. Ooh, this is dope.
We're in a big facility.
It's
This
making a
man's
lot of
dressed like an
sense.
alligator. You seen this? I just got a text from Chris Anko who points out that the voice actress for Boss is also Diane Simmons from Family Guy, which is where I recognize it for him.
Oh
Definitely.
wow!
Wait, which one-
Yeah.
which
Oh
one's
my God,
Diane?
it does sound like that
Yeah,
lady.
That's spot on.
The news reporter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
You're
can't do
right.
a good impression, but yeah.
Her voice is so iconic in this game. Like, some speeches she gives will live with you forever.
Bro, I just
Oh,
picked up
juice,
some bug
delicious.
juice.
Yeah, drink it.
I know.
Now,
Feels
Barrett,
good.
what I need you to do is strip naked and then eat a snake.
Oh, get naked just for funsies.
Just get naked and eat a snake real quick. Just see what happens.
Barrett, get mostly naked. You can still wear your undies.
Get mostly naked.
Barrett, out of solidarity, I'm gonna take off my clothes.
Same. I'll do the same. Me and Kevin both getting naked right now for you, Barrett.
Andy, come on, join us. It's so cold.
Good, Andy. The air conditioner's on too.
My seat's so sweaty.
Just kidding. We're in San Francisco. I don't have air conditioner.
As a tip, most enemies in the grass are well hidden.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
drag him.
okay.
Yeah.
Snap his neck?
We're getting a little more modern, so I figure we're gonna get into some things that I'm used to with more modern stealth games.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got some more stuff.
Oh, okay. Tam, do they have dog tags as well? Do we have to shake them for the dog tags?
No, they don't have that mechanic in this game.
Dang it.
Wow.
Damn, should he murder him? Just seems like the right
Yeah,
move. Right?
We should give them, since we're snake, we should give them the snake bite. And the snake bite to me, we light up the cigar, we get it real hot, and then we burn them on the side of the neck with it.
Snake bite.
Snake
You gotta crouch. You gotta get lower than that.
You might have
I'm
noticed
already
you don't have
crouching,
a radar.
Yeah, I don't have a radar.
You do have two options on your left menu.
I don't think you can kill it. It seems like he's untouchable right now. The man can't be touched.
On my left menu? What, this
Oh
one?
yeah, the inventory menu.
No, okay.
So
Like LT or whatever.
Gotcha.
motion detector and the sonar detector.
Oh, look at this. A big old circle this time over there. Interesting.
Sonar.
Sucks.
Interesting.
I hate it. I hate it. I just want to be clear. I hate it. All these mechanics made this game way too difficult. I'm too stupid. You know?
I don't think I can kill this man. I'm gonna be honest.
Can
You
kick
could
him in
sit
this
on
one?
his face.
Then you come down upon his chest after you sit on his face. And he goes, "Ah," right there into his
You
chest.
can like press forward now do it if you want to hit him.
Here, choose life, Barrett. Choose life.
You gotta get closer,
Choose
Barrett.
life.
He's so
You're not
far
I'm
away, Barrett.
right on him. Jesus
There
he's
Christ.
Oh, you stuck him that time.
Oh,
Now
what-
you're on him. You
what
see
is
that?
this, 12
That's
minutes?
blood.
You know what you should do is drag his body
It's not
to
letting
the
me.
alligator pit. Let the alligators eat him.
Oh my god, that's the most brilliant thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life.
Dispose of the body. Never seen, never there. You were
I
never
don't think
there.
this is what Kojima intended.
This is what he wanted.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
-20. You're standing out right now, Barrett.
There's no one
Now you're
right.
invisible.
This
You
is
can't-
cool.
I
I like
understand.
this thing. This is a cool mechanic.
It's so like it's.
By the
too
way,
much.
Mike, I was going to mention earlier that if you wanted to go beyond 5 p.m., I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. I'm knocking out my dailies.
He's
All
knocking
I'm
out
saying
his
is that,
dailies,
like, if you wanted to put a bunch of money into this game and just
No,
opened
no,
up a
Mike,
Andy.
Mike,
Andy.
the audience.
Michael, you're
I
not
like that,
allowed
Bless.
to play Genshin
Can't do
Impact.
this.
Company
you can't,
rule.
Bless.
Company rule. Sorry.
Blessing, is that a PlayStation gift card? Could have that work for you?
Yeah, I think that could work for me. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it at 5 p.m. I think we could do that. I think we could do
Hell
that.
yeah. Hell yeah.
How
I
about
could
you
do
guys
that.
play like 4 hours of Apex? How does that sound?
Wow,
Yeah.
Kevin would rather do Apex than Genshin. That's how much he
All
hates
right,
it.
yeah. I don't.
Mike, I
like,
think you like
know
Apex.
Mike.
Or I
he's
think you
gonna
like
get hooked.
Genshin. I think you dig it. It's a fun game.
I mean, I might dig it, but he's gonna be hooked.
I'm
Yeah, it's
interested
gonna
in
be
digging it.
unhealthy
I think
for
maybe
Mike.
we
You
all
tell
do
Mike
it
he
first.
can spend money to buy rare things, then he's gonna do it.
We're
That's
in,
what
bro.
Here's the thing, right? There's some characters with the new event, and I just want them so bad, but you have to
Want them so
roll.
bad.
You have to roll.
Mike's
Mike's
roll
You
the
gonna
have to
be
dice.
lucky.
outbidding Nicolas Cage for fossils.
Mike,
in
I've
the
heard that
future.
you're one of the luckiest people I know. And I need you on my side for this role.
Blessing. If we get to that 5 p.m. marker and like the people are feeling it, maybe we turn that on. You, me, and Kevin. We put a couple of dollars in your account. I
Yeah.
don't know how much. Don't tell Kevin.
Yeah.
And we roll for the people.
It's
We
like,
roll for
I
the
mean,
best
there's a
ones.
character in there named Raiden Shogun, and she's a 5-star. And unlocking her is like unlocking a shiny in Pokemon. Mike, the chat would go crazy for it. We would go crazy for it.
No,
I think it's
don't-
worth going for.
Bless,
Andy,
you-
think
he
of the
needs to be
content. Think of
controlled. You
the
need to help him.
content. Roger could clip this out YouTube short. Take us to the next stratosphere.
Yeah. Do you know how many views we would get for unlocking Raiden Shogun on the first roll? I think Mike, me, and you could do it.
Millions.
Millions
What-
of
what
YouTube
you-
views.
What you waiting on this? What you waiting on, Bear? What you thinking here?
Also, chat, stop requesting to join my role, please. The game stutters every time you do it.
It's like me when chat's like always requests me on fucking what is it, Epic Games or whatever, and I'm like, just stop it, please.
Oh, I
Is
have
that a multiplayer game, Bless?
270 friend requests in that game.
Wait, Genshin?
Yeah.
It's multiplayer, yeah. I mean, it's for the most part, I play it single player because multiplayer you can only do the domains, which are the dungeons. You can't really do your quests, and I'm not in a place where I'm trying to do the domains right now.
They request to be in your world, or they request you on Epic
Oh,
Games.
here he comes.
Jared?
Murder him. Oh, there's another jabroni.
Yeah.
He's got
So
eyes
he's
on
like
target.
he's like
You're
millions.
90%. You're
Dude,
basically invisible. No
This
one hears
camera,
you.
this camera is so much better than the original. The original camera was so restrictive.
It's still not great.
It's
I
still
will
not great,
say.
but yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna see you.
Oh, fuck,
you got to
he's
murder
gonna see
him.
you.
Tickle his
Oh.
ankles. Kiss him on the
might
knee.
be all right.
Here after all.
Cut his Achilles tendon.
Now stand right up.
Slice
Stand right up. Look like you got fucking.
Apparently, I
Cobra
have
coming out
people
of the grass.
behind me, but I don't remember seeing people behind
I
me.
don't think you have people
So
behind you.
the motion detector will also
Detect
Could be
like
alligators.
animals and shit.
Could be
it will
alligators.
tell you where there's like snakes and spiders and shit.
When he walks away, you get up, you kill him like a cobra. Boom.
Cobra. Strike.
Stab. Stab. Nope. You're
press it.
flashing.
Yeah,
you
that's
Choose
CQC.
life, guys.
No, he's still alive. Stab. You
Good.
gotta stab.
Look how
Remember,
Choke him out.
Fast
Choke him
that
out.
went
Choke
down.
him out. Choke him out.
Yeah,
Yep.
just keep it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's-
all right. That's
He's already
private.
down.
So when you do that, you can also, I think, click the right stick in, and you will threaten to stab him and interrogate him.
Ooh,
So you can
okay.
interrogate people
And they
now.
tell you
Let
shit
him
like
know.
their
Let
greatest
him know.
fears and whatnot.
They tell you where their teammates
I
are.
think it's L3.
I'll tell you where his teammates are. Pull out his
They're
Kodak.
like, this is how the game ends.
Oh, somebody's coming.
L3 or R3 is either interrogate or slit their throat. So 50-50, which one?
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that.
I can't remember which one it is.
I was thinking snakebite, Mike. You grow your fingernails out. You put poison on the ends of your fingernails.
Oh,
and
okay.
You just hit him in the neck with like your 3 fingernails. Like, little snakebite.
Yeah, I mean, Andy's pitching the next. John
Andy,
Cena
that
right
could
there.
be easy. Exactly, either that or that could easily become a Metal Gear Solid villain. We could throw that out to Hideo. He could put it in a video game right now.
I think you might be using the fixed camera, you know? Try
You just wear a
pressing-
turtleneck.
Colin in chat says like the movie Holes. I forgot about that character in the movie Holes.
Wait,
There's a
which
that does that?
Try pressing
The-
R, the
redhead is-
right stick in.
There's a lady in Holes that
She runs
puts
the
poison.
There we go. I was wondering.
There
I
you
was
go.
like, I guess this area is just like making me super, like it,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it
there
was
you go.
a fixed camera for some reason.
Wow, look at this. You actually have control of the camera. Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
great.
Okay.
It's great, Mike. I love it.
Shout outs. Look at this team elevating every single time. When was this game made?
2004.
So we started in 2000.
3
We started
years
in 1998,
Yep.
2001, 2004.
2004. Every 3 years.
This taught me more about the Cold War than actual history class.
Dude, I was gonna say the same thing at the beginning. I learned so much about history and the Cold War from this game.
Didn't even know what the Cold War was until this happened.
Didn't know
Oh,
Russia
and then two
existed
events.
until 2004.
Didn't even know about the Cuban Missile Crisis until he just talked about it 5 seconds
Yeah.
ago.
There's
Didn't
no
know
I
about
was
it.
like,
Oh my
shit, they had a crisis with missiles? Damn.
I will say that it is worth now and then switching back to the old camera because some spots the new camera can get a bit weird. So
Okay.
if you find yourself struggling, like don't.
Yeah, so go back
The new
and forth.
the new camera was added in subsistence.
Yeah.
Yo, are we about to use bees to fuck up the? Oh, look at him smile.
Look at
Oh,
him
God.
smile. That was not a good smile. That was not a good.
That was a
looking
horny smile. That was
We
like,
might need-
smile.
That was a PS2 smile. We might need to rework that one. I would go back to the team and be like, you know what? We got to touch that smile up a little bit, y'all. We can't ship on that one.
If you
As
put
a-
the directional mic at people, does that?
Yeah, you can
get
hear
out.
what they. Sometimes you can hear
What
what
is
they're
it,
saying.
Russian?
Yeah. No, I think I don't.
I don't think
Oh,
that,
we
like
just have
anybody's
the
really
directional
talking
mic in the
about it, yeah.
back pocket already, bro.
Yeah.
Check that out.
There are
Snake got them
definitely
deep pockets.
conversations.
He liked that mechanic from the second game. That was a ration. Oh, you dead now, bro.
Oh, that must be.
Ah, there we
So,
go.
Get this. I watched Jackass for the first time, like I was telling y'all.
Wait,
They went out
ever?
there and they played tetherball with a beehive. Did you know that you can like die off of like 100 to 150 bee stings, and they were like smacking a hive with like
Yeah.
15,000
Dude.
bees? It was very
Alright, look on
insane.
the-
It was
After
very
you
insane.
You know, Mike, we've all watched. Well, fuck, damn it!
My
Why
Girl.
do I always forget? My Girl. Thank you. We're well aware that bees will kill you.
All right, look
My
on top
girl.
of the pole on the left. You see that green thing?
Oh yeah. You see that? Looks like a bear, teddy bear, gummy bear.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
oh,
The
so
pole.
on the-
Yeah.
There, right there. The wooden in between.
Right
the
Oh
two
yeah,
things.
that it's like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
frog or some shit.
Try shooting it.
Murder it. Oh, it talked to us.
There's a bunch of collectibles around the game that are
Yeah.
those. It's basically like the
The bobbleheads in Resident Evil.
bobbleheads and Resident Evil.
Okay.
There
Oh,
are
we got some
some that
ointment?
you can use to actually distract guards if you use it properly.
Nice.
But generally, you're just trying to shoot all of them.
Okay.
I feel like 5 fake death pills is a lot. You know.
It does feel like a lot. I'm gonna agree with you on that one, Kevin. Backpack.
Because how many times can he bite the tooth and revive off of the fake death pills? Only once or multiple times?
You can
Because
remove
like,
stuff.
Yeah.
you know.
I'm gonna.
Maybe. Do you have bridge camouflage?
We always
Bridge
Dude, it's a dumb
camouflage.
game. It's a dumb game.
we always have to keep the cigar on us. It's a rule. You got to keep the cigar. They say.
Keeps your palm steady.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
We can get some vomit going if you need it.
We can make him mom spaghetti.
Yep.
I know Barrett's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready.
To drop bombs. Nuclear
Snake keeps
bombs.
on forgetting.
Go to. No, I don't think you can do it yet.
By the way, if I got stabbed by 100 bees, sorry, stung by 100 bees, I want to die. Don't let me live. I'm not trying to be on this planet anymore.
Which one?
Sounds
are you gonna
terrible.
Eat a snake.
Somebody in chat said NF is better than M&M, and I am timing you out.
What is bug
Sean Wax.
juice?
Use it as like, I think you can throw it at enemies to attract.
Oh, to attract like
Yeah.
fucking.
I don't
some
remember
bees or some
using
shit?
that.
We'll equip it just in case I need it. I don't feel like I ever need the cigar. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's just the cigar just kind of messes us up.
If somebody who's a mod could untime out Sean Wax.
Oh no! Look who it is! Oh no!
Oh snap! Yo, he was not as cool as Snake. Just so everybody knows.
You're a fucking flip flopper, Mike. You're such a big
was so
flip flopper.
Oh, flip flopper, baby!
You don't have the bridge-
Whoa,
you don't
that's
have
a
the
dope
bridge outfit.
outfit.
Damn.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, hold on. And then we'll go no paint.
Fucking game, you know what I mean?
And
Great.
then we'll
Covers the
go-
nipples for Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for like sexiness.
Can you move the character model with the left or right stick? I think it should be right stick.
You trying to see that ass tam?
Yeah.
Oh, does he have a badonkadonk?
You can't do it yet. You can do it later on. You
Okay.
can do it later
Okay.
on. Alright.
Ew, click it first.
Oh, an achievement.
Snake eater. We did it. We ate a snake.
He
proud of you.
likes. That's it. Wrap it up. Shut the game down.
Yeah, we did it. We did it, folks. What a splitter? I don't think we have a what was Kevin asking for? A
Bridge
bridge?
camo. Bridge camo. Could you put on tree bark? Maybe you blend in with the wooden planks.
What are you trying to do here? You'll be fine. Just
Yeah,
you
just
don't have
cross
to
the
worry
bridge.
too hard about it.
Get
Just
the
doing way
alligator
more.
skin. We
This
want
is,
alligator.
They're doing the most to get across this bridge.
Y'all are getting my
Bridge
heads.
camo. I'm gonna put on wood camo.
You gotta learn not to listen
Dude,
to Kevin.
eventually though, you get some ridiculous camo.
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened? Oh my god. That's
What the
canon,
fuck
that's
was
what
that?
happened.
It's part of the cutscene. Watch, watch.
Windy
You hit a
bridge.
hard left.
A windy bridge.
Oh,
I
nobody
did make a
yelled
hard
at
left
me.
though. What the fuck was that?
You
Shout
gotta
out
compensate
how
because the wind will
great
push
that
you.
death screen is, though.
One death.
Yeah, that's pretty
One
good.
death already.
Are we gonna keep a death counter?
It'll tell us at the end, Mike. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Did Mikey do a Metal Gear Solid series so far? A recap, by the way.
No.
No, I did it. I'm gonna do one for part 2. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do one for this because I didn't want to eat too much time up of the stream. But then I told the story of Six Flags and they ate the exact amount of time up. So
You're like, let's get into the game not 20 minutes into the stream, but then we still got into the game 20 minutes into the stream.
you pick one or the other, y'all. I could have given you the recap of first 2 games, or I gave you
go
my
slow.
recap of
Go slow.
Six Flags. That's what you got.
Mike's gonna Wikipedia the Cold War.
I would love the Mike Cold War recap. Back in the early 1900s.
So we got these jabronis over here.
Like, oh yeah,
Russia's
so
like-
these jabronis over in Russia, they wanted smoke, but they didn't want too much of the smoke, so they were just mad chill about that the whole time.
We got some shrooms over here.
I think
Can I
it's
collect them?
Texas.
No? Damn. Alright.
You got. I think you got to hit him first.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Really?
You beat him up. Yeah,
Mhm.
you gotta smash him up.
Get your knife out. You got to dislodge him.
Wow. Wow.
Chat, stop looking too much into my
gaming.
joke. It was a
This is
joke,
gaming.
chat.
Chat's on one. And chat is.
People in chat are like early 1900s. I'm like, it's for the punchline.
Yeah.
Punchline, y'all, for the punch.
Also, he went to school in America. Like anyone is like, hey, when's the Cold War?
Also
None
in
of us
Nigeria,
have
where they don't give a
that
fuck about the Cold War.
Yeah, I know. Got other shit going on.
Yeah, but you had your
Yeah.
math down. That's the
I'm
cool
learning.
thing
I'm learning about the
Nigeria.
capital of Ogun State.
What was
You
it?
can. Alright, you should go behind you.
Kevin, make sure you keep
Behind
a
me?
look at my Slack.
On the right, there's a path down.
Oh.
A treacherous path down. Be very careful.
Treacherous path. This is some Dark Souls looking path right here. Nice.
I'm gonna try not to point out too much,
Oh.
but there's like small things here and there. This is good because it teaches you how to shimmy
Shimmying feels way better already. Let me tell you.
smooth,
Shimmy feels
Smooth.
good. Nice.
and you get a good gun.
XM16E1. That's way too many
fire.
letters. You know what I mean? You gotta tighten that up. You gotta tighten
That's a
that up little
firmware
bit.
update.
This is back during the Cold War.
That's too much. That's too much. Ooh, pantazamine. Gotta love that stuff.
So we gotta go into the backpack. I don't.
Like, there's no shot you're using the correct pronunciation for that. I was surprised you didn't take Pepto-Bismol or something.
Pantazamine.
What if we kill a bunch of giant anacondas where we get the anaconda skin to wear as well? Can we get that?
The John Voight
Oh,
from
it's-
Ice Cube and Jalen.
Exactly.
I don't know. It could be dangerous.
Wait, was health always on the right side? I thought health was on the left side. Or did they change that for this one for some reason?
Health.
Virtuous Mission?
Health
Barrett.
was definitely
Cold
on the
War.
left-hand side.
It's always
last
been
time.
on the left, yeah.
The virtuous mission. We do everything backwards.
Cold
now.
War, yeah.
Reverse it. Flip it.
Virtual mission?
Calorie, mate.
Virtual mission was a great line because you were like, "Oh no, we're not doing that again, are we, dude?"
Virtual Mission? What do you mean?
Let's go.
Put on and off. And then we don't have a suppressor for this one yet.
No.
Dude, this is some right here, Mike. With the the suppressor having degradation. That's some Last of Us 2 shit right there. And
I
look
was
at them
gonna say, that's
continue
some
that
Zelda
on
Breath of the
someone's-
Wild stuff. It looks like Zelda had to rip off Metal Gear. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You
I
never
mean,
know.
both of them are two of the greatest games ever made. Top 5.
They wish they were as good as this.
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, but you heard what he said, Blessing.
You heard me.
what
Did I
he
stutter? I
said.
did not stutter.
You
I was
heard
clear.
what he
Did I did
I
not stutter.
articulated every single word in that.
Oh, the fucking jabronis went back, I think. Oh shit.
Oh, bold move, Cotton.
Who's that?
Shoot him in the face, Barrett. Shoot him in the face. Oh, wow, this guy's... Oh, okay. He's really bad, Barrett. He has no shot.
Oh, God.
He's awful.
Neither does Barrett.
The enemies were smart in MGS2, they're smarter in this game.
Yeah, you're going to shoot off the bridge, though, Barrett. Like it's Jumanji. Shoot the
How
bridge
does that
off.
gun feel, though? How does that gun feel?
Feels great.
Yeah. Oh, see Zelda with any guns.
So true.
Yeah,
So
you
true.
know, that's a fact. I like
That
right back to hiding. Right back to hiding. Oh,
That
fuck.
music is
They
so
totally
good.
know where I am, though, right?
They all know where you are, yeah.
Yeah,
This guy's supposed to be... They're
be.
like... I heard him say that he's supposed to be on a stealth mission. I don't know what he's doing.
This is great, though.
Yeah, you gotta take the
They're about to
pill.
turn
You
the
gotta
Cold
take
War
the
hot.
pill. There's no other option now.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Major Tom's like, I said don't engage.
There's someone infiltrating secretly.
don't-
No, not secret, sir.
Oh,
This
no,
guy has an
Jesus
Oh,
AK-47.
you gave him the death pill move already? Dang, that's a wild move.
Does
Damn.
it just kill you?
Oh, you just killed yourself.
Yeah,
You didn't revive from that.
I didn't get a
You're supposed
chance.
to be able to revive.
He didn't like it. He
gotta be
didn't like
quick.
it.
You eat the
Don't
revive
like
pill,
it.
I think.
Yeah, you gotta use another item.
I love that
But
Barrett.
it gave me no chance to do that, though.
You have to do it basically immediately.
Right away. Interesting.
Oh, really?
You got like a second or two, but
All
Why
right.
not just make one pill with both then? Right?
'cause they'll cancel each other out and nothing would happen.
Why not
I
give
don't
him
think
a
that's how
rocket
that
launcher
works.
at this point?
That's how science works, Kevin.
No, you
should know
coat
this.
it with some candy, the
I
delayed
know.
effect.
It feels
Oh,
now it
okay.
feels
That's
like
good.
Science with Kev is a sham of a show, you know.
Well, you weren't
Oh,
even
no.
listening. I answered his question. I fucking
That was a
got
good.
it.
That was a good answer though. You could
Thank you,
create
Cam. Thank
a good
you. It's not
buffer.
my first time riding a horse. You know what I mean?
a.
What?
Oh. Cam, when are you coming back here so we can go horseback riding? I don't know why you're laughing. Come on.
Soon, very soon, hopefully.
You, me, Cool Greg, 3
No shirt.
horses.
Please say
No
me, please
shirt.
say me.
No,
Damn it,
you
didn't
gotta
say me.
wear a shirt. Things shake a lot more than we want them to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's the point. Like, they don't shake if you take pictures.
That's true.
A picture is a moment in time. Nothing will be shaking.
I look. I'll take off my shirt for you if that makes you feel better for the photo.
My shirt is still off, Kevin. I didn't realize you put yours back on.
I
Wow.
never put on cock clothes. I'm still wrapping. I'm just wearing a towel.
Hell yeah.
Wearing a towel, baby.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing
He's
at?
He's embracing it. I love it. Naked
Just-
snake.
That horse riding.
As soon as I turn this camera off after KFTD, I
I
stripped these clothes off.
No,
like Channing Tatum and Magic
no
Mike,
doubt, blessing. You know
Yeah,
the
man.
you know the
Amen.
rules. Now, Kevin, question for you: when we go horseback riding, no t-shirts, right? Everybody
Saving the
t-shirtless
game,
on the
Snake?
I
ride.
mean, we just had that conversation. We'll take
Okay.
off the T-shirt for a photo, but I guarantee you.
T-shirt and no harness on the
Oh,
horse.
I thought you went the whole time. You don't want to. You don't
No,
want to go the whole
because
time.
that's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be cold. 'Cause
Okay,
you,
okay.
See, either you go horseback riding here, or you go to the beach.
Hey, Snake.
Sounds
you
great.
ever heard of Godzilla,
Yeah, no,
King
it's
of
beautiful.
Monsters?
It's great.
No. What
Kevin,
is
you
it?
want to do that tonight?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Well, we're gonna be streaming all night.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh?
Yeah.
Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los
The
Alamos.
fuck?
What was that
So
That
comment?
was out of
This thing's
Godzilla is
nowhere.
getting
immune
pretty
to
big.
all weapons, and humanity
you
has
know,
no way to
Para.
stop the monster.
Big ol'
Dr.
anaconda.
Serizawa
Dude,
tells
where's
me that
HR right
weapon-
now, bro?
But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo,
Keegan Hill asked, "Do
obliterating
you miss
everything in
Rose?"
its
No.
path. It was originally a
Yeah,
Japanese
Paramedic
movie,
has got
but they
some
made an
great.
American version
Paramedic
too.
is basically going to give
I
you movie
recommend
reviews.
seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
I like that.
I love Paramedics.
I'm a
It's
fan
mostly
of
She's
that.
it's fun,
amazing.
but it's
She's
also
amazing.
got a serious
I
anti-Nick
never
message
enjoyed
as
it.
well.
Where can I
A
see
Paramedic
the
was just like an
original?
excuse for Kojima to
You'll
get in
just
his
have to
bag
go to
about movies.
Japan.
Yeah.
Really?
But like,
That's
what
too
a
bad.
weird response
Well,
that's
if you wait 4
Well,
years, you
there's
might be
the
able to see it
point.
in
The point of
America,
it. There is a point to her
Why's
telling you
that?
about these movies.
too. 2004 will
But
be Godzilla's 50th
It's not
birthday.
major when it'll happen. You'll
You
figure it
think
out
they're
later.
still going
Sorry,
to be
but
making
what's
Godzilla
the
movies
point of him talking about his
Of
giant hog?
course. Everybody loves
But he's talking
Godzilla.
about the impact
Sure
of
know
nuclear
a lot about
radiation.
movies.
No, yeah, all right,
I
I
don't suppose you're a
understand
movie-watching
that.
type, are
I'm
you?
saying, why did he
Not really.
respond with, "My
Okay,
pants are getting
then I'll
real
tell you
tight"?
everything I know.
Well, he's just telling her. He's
Go
like,
on,
"Look,
it's
I've got a
fine.
Godzilla in
Movies
my
can
pants.
save
You
your
want to
life.
see it or not?"
But you don't
It's
think that's a
good to
weird
be able to look at
response?
things
Like,
from a
that's
different
not.
It's the
That's
60s,
what
Cap. You know how Nick says like
That's
the
the
80s were
magic of
fucking
movies.
wild? Like the 60s were
Okay.
even more wild, you
Yeah.
know?
I guess it might at least make.
Maybe
a
she's
nice
trying to make her a
distraction.
snakier.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
God.
Snake is a little blunt, says someone in the chat. Like, exactly. Remember when he was like, "You sound cute."
Wait, what's out on
Her
that
walk
branch?
is so
Check out what's out on that
interesting.
branch?
Snake would have a thread about him on Twitter for sure in 2021.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing, my bad. My bad, I thought there was something there.
All right, we're gonna be smart about this time, Mikey. Oh,
Just
you
so
know
you
what
know,
else?
he does not have the dump truck like he did in the first.
Give it time.
two.
Give it time.
He
You know,
never
it's kinda-
did.
It's very flat.
He
It's a
never
flat
did,
bus.
Mike.
Bro,
all right, dude.
Listen,
Tell me you're
it's
not
not
paying
about
for
the
that.
dump truck. It's
Okay.
about this is the game where you need to start ranking those abs. Just give it
Okay.
time. Just give it
Because in
time.
Metal Gear Solid 2, we started off and that man looked like he took 2 whole watermelons, shoved them in his pants. Okay, this man right now putting flapjacks in there. It's a -0.
This is a
negative
I think it's
2 on
the
the butt's
camouflage.
tail.
The camouflage is hiding the ass.
Yeah, the camouflage is, and this is a prequel. His ass needs to go on a character arc.
He needs to do all the squats. These people are walking through the grass, bro. Oh,
They're walking
man.
on the other side.
They're just running 4
They're
deep like that?
3 of these dudes are like or I think all of these dudes were the ones who got fucked up by the bees. So they were yelling Nick Cage style, "Not the bees!" and they ran away.
They have a great reason to yell that. You'll see that.
Please tell me that they actually yell that, because that'd be fucking
Yeah.
top tier.
You might yell it.
Yeah.
Bang in the neck.
Ooh,
You just
bang
got
in the dirt,
snake
he's gone.
bit.
You just got the snake bite.
Imagine he
Dude,
said that
let
every
him
time
know.
he did that in the actual operation.
I love Andy's idea. I really hope that he comes out with a character like that. Like, think of Fortune, but all of a sudden she rolls up to you like with these really scary looking, like, you know, dagger looking fingernails and just jabs you in the neck. Bang! You're dead.
Sounds terrifying.
They really just keep you.
I'm envisioning
giving
it.
I got a grenade now. This
They're
is
gonna make
such
a movie
different.
of this game?
Well, the first they got to do the first game
hope so.
first.
That would be lit
It's
if they
like a
made a
different
movie of
way.
this.
They've
stuff.
announced the movie for the first game.
Depends on how that first
I don't
game
know if
goes.
it's
Oh, here
actually
we go.
been announced or is it just rumored, right?
No, it's announced.
Well, he's
think
talking
they-
how it's being worked on. Is it been
Like,
like a
Oscar Isaac was officially announced as Snake, I think.
I don't.
Oh,
think
that's my hero.
Major.
official?
I've reached the abandoned
Was it not?
factory
It-
where
it
Sokolov
is, yeah.
supposedly
Okay.
being held.
Oh, it is official.
It's official, but the movie isn't official.
Okay,
It's
So
like
Oscar-
it's vaporware at this point. It
Yeah, Oscar Isaac has said, "I want to play Snake."
Right. Okay. So
And
that
there's-
means nothing. Nothing.
No, but
I
he's
mean, hold
And
on,
no
I
major
looked this up.
studio,
I
no
could've
major
sworn I read an
studio has
article.
approved of this.
Fugazi.
From
guy.
what I
Yeah,
understand.
that's the
It
thing.
has a director, right?
Sentries
Yeah,
posted
Jordan
around
Vogt
the
Roberts.
perimeter.
Yeah, just because
Yeah,
something
exactly.
doesn't have a director doesn't mean it's like actually being
No, no,
worked
it
on.
does have. A
Well, I'm not
director.
saying like it's gonna come out. I'm saying it's been announced.
I don't think it's.
He's announced that he wants to do it and he has a lot of concept for it.
Yeah.
I think he's
I'm looking at a
figured
deadline
out-
article right now. Oscar Isaac to star as Solid Snake in
Be
Sony's Metal
careful.
Gear.
All right, read
Your
the
mission
article
is
now.
to
Go
bring
ahead, read the
Sokolov
article.
back alive.
I'll read after
No,
that.
let's
I'll
not
read
read
it.
the article. Let's
To
pay attention
any
to the
kind
game
of
instead.
danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Because you need to
and
hear
one
that.
more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
I miss
And
him.
that is,
Sorry for being so late.
is that all?
Send nudes.
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the
Fool, I'm
target.
not telling him that dumbass line. Is what I tell that guy. Are you kidding me? I'm not telling him that.
You
shit.
tell him.
No,
you tell him,
dude.
bro.
Bro,
I'm not
again,
gonna-
Mikey, it's the
That's
60s.
emotional.
It was so different, bro.
He like
I didn't
turned
know
him
who he
in.
is.
He turned him in.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
like, hey, homie, I'm
Yeah,
about to
he-
roll up to this abandoned factory. Sokolov is not even gonna be there. Like, you wish I'm gonna say something so dumb to him. I'm gonna be like, get down.
I don't
You
know him like that.
Insano.
Hit the
Get
deck,
down,
old
you
man.
insano, is what you just said. That's what Mike is gonna say to this man.
I can't trust Sokolov.
Get down, insano.
I briefly glimpsed that chat, and I would like to tell chat, please do not use code names for characters. Use the names that they are given in the
Use
game.
Tom. Use Sally. Use Timmy. Okay, people will understand. They'll understand what
Exactly.
you're talking about.
Yeah, to quote the article, right? It's a deadline exclusive. Sony's long-awaited Metal Gear Solid adaptation looks to have gained some major momentum as sources tell Deadline that Oscar Isaac is attached to play Solid Snake in the film, which is currently in development at Sony Pictures with Jordan Vogt Roberts on board to direct. That's all I'm saying.
They should call
In
me.
development.
In
Those
development,
are fucking real
yeah.
words.
I mean, end development is like you announce shit to get momentum on your side sometimes.
Right.
So
But it's not
announcing
friendly.
Oscar
We're not
Isaac,
saying
yeah,
it's in
not-
production and they're
Yeah,
filming
it's
it.
not in
I
production.
never said
official
it's coming
thing.
out tomorrow.
Yeah,
All I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
is that they've announced the movie and Oscar Isaac is playing
But
it.
Yes.
but you're mistaken. That's not announced. When they announce the movie, they'll give you a timeline. So right now, the movie might never get made. It's just they're trying to produce it.
We're aware of that, Kevin. We're aware,
Hey,
brother.
Kevin,
No,
do they
we're
need
saying the
somebody to
same
go
thing.
out there and
One step
champion
further.
it? Because I'll go champion this movie. Okay, I'll
I'm
go
glad you're
out
all
there.
in. I'm
I
glad you're
will
all in.
push
I
this
hope
I just
movie
don't
to
know if he's
glory.
upset is what the thing is. He's gonna be upset when he
No,
finds out.
I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him.
I've
get
been,
upset.
I've been vocal that like I don't know if I want a Metal Gear Solid movie. If I'm being honest, games tell the story good enough.
So he hated that.
Blessing,
The
I need
interesting
you.
thing
I need
about
you to
this
step
game
back
is,
on that one.
the interesting thing about this is like if you eat something he hates
Uh-huh.
but continue eating it, he starts to build a taste for it. And
Oh.
it will do more. The restorative properties get better as he likes it.
Mm.
So if you keep eating those mushrooms, eventually he'll get to a point where he'll tolerate them.
Gotcha. Does that give
That's
me like
me and
more
Kevin going to
stamina
lunch.
out of them eventually? Or?
What does that mean?
Yeah,
What does that mean, Mike?
I believe it gives you a little more.
What does that mean? Huh?
It's Mike
Taking
eating
it
something
back
that's
places?
not a chicken tender.
Exactly. That's like
Speaking
we
of
went to
which,
this
Jared,
taco
these tenders
place,
are good, bro.
and I
Yeah,
was like,
I
I'm
do.
never gonna eat these.
I'm gonna grab them when it's lunchtime for me. We're gonna
You
take
like
a
Oh.
the tacos we went to.
I loved them, Kevin. They grew on me, and I love them now.
So did you not like him initially?
No, I was afraid of them.
Really?
What?
He's so cute. He's such a little like he sees something that's in a different shape. He's like, I don't know if I can handle it.
Best tacos of my life. Can we DoorDash those tacos?
Let's just go get them. They're not that far away.
Let's get them, Kevin.
No, you know what we should do is we should go get Blessing later.
Now y'all are streaming until midnight, remember?
Yeah, and then after
We'll
that.
do IRL streams. Mukbang.
Dude, I'm down. I'm not doing anything tomorrow until the PlayStation thing.
Yeah, Blessing. Hold on, let me get this.
So I can go
You know what I mean?
crazy tonight, guys. We can get crazy. Let's go to the club.
Yeah, but Kevin's got to run games daily at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
He doesn't get
I
energy
mean,
for that. He can do that.
We got another
hungover.
guy for that. He can handle it.
Yeah. His name is Barrett.
Where is that guy? Is he laying down right now, Barrett? Is that man
I
laying
don't know
down?
where the fuck he is.
Hey, though, Bless,
He, like,
what if we
disappeared.
what if we go get some Popeye? You know, the
No,
I'm
chicken
1,000.
sandwiches.
Listen,
Chicken
if you want to pick me
sandwiches.
up, I'm down to do whatever tonight. I'll go to
You
the
hear that,
grocery
Mike?
store with you
You
guys
hear that,
tonight.
Mike?
I don't think you
We'll go to the
understand how
grocery
sick
store.
I am of being in this room.
You want to go to Six Flags?
I'll
Six
maybe
Flags
not go that
closes
far.
at 10 o'clock.
Where did
I
that guy
might not go that
go?
far.
He's gone. He's one of
Do
the
they
mystery
wake
men.
up like in number 2? Tam, like will the Z's eventually get smaller and they'll wake up again?
Yeah, they'll wake up eventually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
They
just
take
looking around to
They
see if
take
we
quite
see
a bit
that.
of time though.
Yeah, like this guy's still on like 3 or whatever.
Yeah, back in the 1960s, they put the juice in those things and stuff.
Yeah, this kid, thing can take
Like
out an
the
elevator.
extra juice. They didn't
put the
have
extra
anybody
juice.
putting them down right there.
Yeah, in 1995, that they made that juice illegal because
It was the Four Loko of its time.
yeah, it was a Four Loko
there he is.
of
There he is.
suppressor guns.
The other thing is, you know, when an enemy sees you and they have an exclamation mark over their head,
Yeah.
if you're quick enough to shoot that exclamation mark, it will instantly stun them.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Yeah. So that's a
I
quick way
don't-
of
wait,
like
no way.
recovering.
How do you know so much?
I
of these
almost
stuff?
don't believe Tam.
You
Trust
might
me,
have made
it's-
that up. You don't know.
It saved me more than a few times.
No way.
Yeah. Straight facts.
That's wild.
Everybody says truth. People say truth.
Wow.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Like half the people were being like absolutely true. Other half is like everything I know is a lie.
Ooh,
That's
kill that
crazy
rat.
as shit.
Rat
Now,
meat.
granted, I only played this game once
Get it. Be the cat.
in 2004, but still, that's crazy.
Did you like it back then?
Oh my god, Kevin. Oh my god.
Right?
I'm printing
Yep.
out the Game Facts articles, like fucking 80 pages. Me and my friends reading it in art class. So
You think you were
good.
reading some Tam shit? You think Tam was writing in there?
It was Tam who was the author.
I was in there, yeah. I was in
Tam
there.
was the author
Bet you
of the game.
Tam
Facts.
wrote it.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird to think that, like, man, I bet you were. He knows so much. He's brilliant. God, perfect.
Andy, how do we write that one guy who did that cool artwork? How do we tell him to do a Metal Gear Solid 2 and then 3 and then, onward print?
I could DM him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah.
But,
Have
I
you ever
mean,
thought of
it
Metal
all
Gear
comes-
Solid 2?
It all comes down to sales for him. Like, what's selling for him?
I can
We'll
buy
solve
2.
this
I'll buy
up.
2.
We'll get
okay,
we'll
I'll
get
buy
the
3.
entire
I'll buy
kind of
3.
audience to
That's
buy
enough,
this from-
Mike.
I just want to say, Barrett, you're doing real good here. It usually takes people a long time to get to this facility.
What?
Yeah,
Barrett's
really?
a pro.
Yeah,
Good for
yeah.
you, Barrett.
You get lost real easy in the jungle, and you
Yeah,
start
it's
running
really-
around,
yeah.
and you're like, why am I lost?
This whole facility is kind of like it's kind of a puzzle too to get through.
Yeah.
A lot of people as well, Barrett, just keep getting eaten by the alligators, I
It's-
heard. Can't get past the alligators.
the facility here is designed in a very awkward way to kind of train you into learning to have situational awareness always.
Right.
That's why there's a lot of broken walls and a lot of eyesight lines that are fucked up.
Yeah.
You're almost always visible to someone. It's designed to tell you you always need to be aware, but also you can't like be scared. You need to start taking actions,
Yeah.
and that's basically what it's. After
Use
this,
the
it
ladder.
becomes a little easier.
Most people stop at the bridge trying to find a wooden camouflage to blend them in with the rest.
Exactly. It's a
Usually
wood
they give up
camouflage.
because they get
Stop
too scared
playing.
across the
You guys joke, but we're gonna have wooden camouflage, like, at some point.
That bridge is actually pretty cool because you can shoot the ropes when the enemies are walking across it, and it will dump them off. Or it will shoot them. It will make one side lopsided, so it's harder for them to run across. But it also makes it very difficult for you.
Dang, bro, that was crazy. You almost one-handed that.
Should have done some pull-ups.
Is that still in effect on this one?
Don't think. I think it might be actually. I don't remember ever using
pretty
pull-ups for anything.
If you walk a whole
I
lot,
think
you
you
get
can.
athlete's foot, and that deters the snakes away from you.
You're gonna need tough actin to Tenactin for that.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. There is a mechanic similar to that.
What?
Kojima thought of everything.
Kojima invented athlete's foot.
He predicted athlete's foot.
Yeah. He was like, these fucking gamers are gonna have sweaty feet. I need to do something about this.
Oh wow, that guy was
Oh.
How'd your foot?
Shit, dude. Ah. I was doing so
you'll
well,
probably be
too.
okay there. You can just hang out there.
Well, the
What,
other
they're
guy
not
just
gonna
sleeping.
eventually come out?
They will, but you might get lucky, and they might not come out. They look like they're very fixated on trying to shoot that corner of
Yeah,
the
the alert is going down too.
Yeah, you should be alright. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
There's
you
so
made
many
a
of them.
bold
What the
choice
fuck?
there.
We can get under the house.
Yeah, I know. We went under the
It's too
house
late for
earlier.
that. It's
Yeah,
too late
but
for that. There's too many men. There's too many men.
Oh, look at them
They don't know
dumbasses.
shit. They're idiots.
The
Bear's
music
too
though,
smart.
the
I'm
music.
70% camouflage right now, bro.
Could be 90.
This music is absolutely popping off.
If only I had
Yeah,
that
the
wood
music is
camouflage.
incredible.
Shit. Come on. Come on.
Barrett needs a camo that makes himself look like half of a tree and half ground.
I mean, you joke,
Yeah.
but you can definitely do that later. You can get half tree, half. You put on brown
And half
shoes.
crate.
Oh, this music. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
I thought Snake said, "Oh fuck." It's like, damn, I don't remember that.
This is so good.
Oh shit! Does that guy see you?
No, no.
I imagine he's got to get pretty close for him to see me.
Yeah, when he stood up, he was like, "Shit, I got put to sleep." That's why the exclamation mark appeared. But like this hiding in plain sight is so good.
Yeah, this is
game's
cool
all
as
about.
Oh,
fuck.
the little guitar riff, Tam.
Ooh, this is hot, man.
This is
It's
hot.
good. It's good. This is my favorite soundtrack of them all. Listen to that.
Ah, damn.
Seems like 3 o'clock is gonna be the latest we're gonna go, guys. The bar stopped moving. That was
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
It's wild.
Twitch chat. Remember, we can go till 5 p.m. today. 6 hours of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Maybe
5
go to
a.m. Possibly, but we'll focus on 5 p.m. first, y'all.
Well, 5 p.m. Metal Gear. Afterwards, I don't know. Maybe you decide.
Afterwards, maybe we'll open up a bunch of packs and
It's a holiday
Genshin
Yo,
Impact.
next Friday.
blessing. If we get to that point, you could be have some
Oh my
PlayStation
God.
codes.
You're gonna make this week the best week I've had here. It's kind of funny. A PlayStation Showcase, and I get to play Metal Gear Solid 3, and I open up a bunch of packs. Let's go.
I like that you just
God,
staring
it's
this
so
man in the
good.
face like a snake, bro. With the music too, yeah.
Ah, it's amazing.
Same jabroni work on the music, Tam, that worked on it the first time.
Norihike Hibino this time.
Our
taking
guy?
Point.
Oh, okay.
Harry Gregson Williams was less involved, if I remember correctly.
Bang.
Don't
yeah,
steal
no,
music anymore, all right, bro?
Don't steal that shit, man. Relax.
He's like, oh, check it out. I got a new theme for Snake Eater.
Yeah.
And it's doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Harry
That's
Gregson
Mission
Williams.
Impossible, Greg, so quit stealing stuff.
He does work on this, but it feels more. I believe, if I remember correctly, Hibino was a little more involved. And he's fucking incredible. Listen to this, man.
Yeah, this is great.
All right, well, lesson learned. They can see me from down below. Not dumb AI bots here.
This is HQ. Control here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Where'd that guy go that I shot? Did that one jabroni just wake him
He
up?
woke up.
Yeah.
He would.
Woke
Yeah,
up,
he
went back to work.
That's probably him right there, actually.
Yeah.
Took some smelling salts.
Do you have a helmet on?
Don't forget. I think you can still do your like shift to the left, shift to the right, stand on tippy toes as well.
Oh, I love the tippy
I
toes
think that's
mechanic.
still in here. Try it.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
still do it. Yeah, you can do that.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, fuck off, man.
Is your silencer gone?
No.
It's still there. You can see it beaten up though with the damage.
Man, we're about to be here another hour, bro.
Yeah. And,
You fill the bar, we
Kevin,
can be here another 6 hours.
Kevin, make sure to look at my Slack message.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
'Cause I
Yeah,
love
you said that a while ago, right?
I know. I just, but you didn't respond, and I don't like when you respond.
I mean, I
They
think
can't
it's
see
great.
you, you can't see them. That's how it works.
That's how this definitely is working, folks.
They shouldn't have been able to see that, like, I fell down there. I'm just saying, man.
That door is where you need to go.
Yeah, I figured. Because when we were running under the house,
You might
and, like,
pull this off. You might pull this off.
I might
Oh,
actually.
you got this. You got
You've
this. He's not
convinced
doing
them.
that. He's not doing that. Jerry's not going around the corner. Jerry don't want that. Jerry don't want that.
Because when I think I stabbed the snake underneath the house, there was like a guy who was like, ah! So I felt like, oh, that's the guy I need to go get. Because one of the guards would have just been like, huh?
Oh my god, I can't really pull this off.
Is it possible to just go underneath the house and then enter through that?
No, I think you have to come through this door.
Yeah, I couldn't find an entrance from down below.
Yeah.
There seemed like a spot, but like it wouldn't let me do anything.
I remember this being incredibly hard. Good job.
You might be able to go. Yeah, you're good.
Boom. Nailed it.
Okay, Sokolov, are you in here?
Look at those textures.
Everyone pay attention.
You should be using your red brick camo.
Is he peeing himself? Nice.
Oh, he's burning stuff. Burning the evidence.
Well, what evidence you got here, Sokolov? What's going on?
Mr. Peanut, drop the evidence. Stop burning shit.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Who's Volgin?
Never get it from me.
Kuwabara.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
I thought his name was Major Tom.
Major Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
That is Major Zero.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him.
Bro,
as
does this
Thunderbolt.
is this a Despicable Me thing?
Thunderbolt. Never heard of him.
Thunderbolts.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces,
shit.
overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Bro, might have to do an escort mission in like a time limit.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
The balancing of audio in between cutscenes and codec calls and gameplay is fucking wild.
Don't stand in the middle of the doorway, fool. Get behind a wall. Come on now.
That's what he was giving that face for, you know?
Jesus.
Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Sokolov, I'm the murderer. You stand back. You're nobody.
I am the captain now.
Exactly. Mr. Goddamn Peanut over here.
Tam, if I'm holding them right, how do I just stab them? It's L3 or R3 you're saying?
I think it's R3, yeah.
Okay. What is he doing? What are you doing?
Doing some Magneto stuff right there. I will say the little eye thing that's attached to the back of the ear with the chain, really badass looking. Do you think that's comfortable? Or do you think that hurts your ear?
Oh shit! What was that?
Snap.
Oh god.
Yeah, the monocle.
Uh-oh.
Mike, can we put it in
know.
emote only?
They know.
People are getting wild in chat.
Getting wild in chat. I'm gonna do it.
I think Nano did it.
Somebody did it. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
They caught us.
Yeah.
Take the death
We
pill.
were not smooth. We were not smooth.
All right.
Is this when I have to get my automatic out and just pop, 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 pop?
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh no. Say what?
Bro, no way.
We meet at last.
Oh, dude, he's young and hot. What the fuck?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Oh, shit.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Don't you freaking forget who I am. What an intro.
Dude.
What an intro.
Sokolov is
Oh.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
You're an Ocelot.
Ooh. He's got that Val Kilmer look too from Top Gun.
Bro! Holy shit.
What an intro.
He's pretty good, kid.
To get off my
Get your hat, bro. Get it back. It's weird seeing him with
Can't
short
say
hair.
It feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
First boss fight, that would be bananas.
Dude. Just like the first game.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
You're not the boss, are you?
Say what?
Yo, this man just meow? Oh, gosh. Oh, here's his team.
Crew operatives!
Why you have to meow like that, though?
What is that stance?
Threw you off your game, Snake.
Huh. That gun.
Oh, they're like
If
the
you're
cool
not the
kids
boss.
just teasing this guy. You're nobody.
He's like Draco Malfoy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Break his arm. Break his arm.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh! Get tranked, dude.
Oh, neck crack.
Dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're about to pass out. You're about to pass out, buddy. There you go. Wow. Dude, we're making Ocelot look like a dang fool right now, Mikey.
Little bitch.
Barrett stopped himself, wasn't committed.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place.
Damn.
You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Ah!
Filthy American dog!
Oh! And as we learned from the last game, right, Mikey, that Ocelot seems to be working for the Patriots.
But that was some fancy shit.
But now right now he's with
pretty
whatever
good.
Despicable Me Gru place that he's a part of right now.
Pretty good.
I feel like
Solo
we're
a Star Wars story. Wish they could do that, dude.
Yo, that was lit.
That
What
was
an
wild.
intro there. That was
I
incredible.
told you, Kojima's directing this game. Directing the shit out of it.
Mike didn't want to believe. Coward.
Howard, Greg.
Man,
Never have I repeated a quote more.
Damn,
than
like, are we giving
Yeah.
Ocelot his like Joker
I read
moment in
you.
this game, or he's gonna go
Snake,
insane
you
because we
alright?
just keep
I've run
embarrassing
into
him?
a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to
Despicable Me.
Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
Whoa.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
There we go. And with that, we're gonna take a quick little break on the gameplay here. But what a cutscene right there, Mikey! What a great like reintroduction to Revolver Ocelot as this hot young man working from GRU for Despicable Me. Like, this is wild, dude.
great introduction, a great way to kick off the game too. I didn't think that we were going to see very familiar characters like that this early, and I love it, right? We're having a ton of fun. Barrett is going to go take a break so he can go eat some lunch so we can return back to our little marathon mini subathon stream. Remember, we can play Metal Gear Solid till 5 p.m. Barrett is cleared off his schedule. If we continue to fill up the bar, we'll keep playing more Metal Gear, but we got to give him a little bit of a break. So he's going to go eat some lunch right now, going to go take a step away, and that gives us a chance to hang out with the one, the only, Mr. Greg Miller.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, I'm always good when I hear your voice, big dog. How are you today? You feeling good? Looking good?
Excellent. It's good.
Pause real quick. Hold on. Sorry. Barrett, are you still here?
Yeah. What's up?
The stream is still going?
Yeah.
What's the plan? We didn't really talk about this handoff.
Oh, there's no handoff.
There's no handoff.
Yeah, he runs it. We're on right now. Me and Greg, we have all set up right now. We're all good. We're running it.
Sorry. All right. Never mind.
Yep. So
It's
everybody,
just like yesterday when Kevin deleted all the Kind of Funny Games daily backup things.
Oh,
I was like, I want to try to step in here like I'm a big
I
dog.
told you I was gonna bring it up. Remember I told you?
Kevin did say you would bring it up, Greg, just so you know.
Kevin gives me the bullet and I'm going to fire it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care.
Greg, remember when we were right before we went live and I was like, oh, you didn't clear this off? I'll just delete it. And you're like, yeah, I wasn't here last week, so I wasn't doing work. And I hit delete. It's gone now. It's gone now.
Just so you know, Kevin, we usually don't delete those. We usually just move them to
exactly.
another folder.
Then I got blessing in my Slack going, where are the old things? I'm like, I don't know. Kevin wanted to be Bruce Willis, EPKIA. You know what I mean?
It's true. I did want to be Bruce Willis, EPKIA.
You guys going for an hour, right?
For what? Us talking here?
Yeah, what you're doing now?
This is going to be 25 minutes, but I can hang out as long as I need to cover for Bear while he
25
gets some
minutes,
food.
yeah. We don't know how long Bear will go.
I was going to go grab some food real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to go do your thing. Tam, check your Twitter. I'll DM you.
I was going to break for an hour, so we're doing this 25-minute talk for Cloud9 / Kaiser Permanente about mental health, which is very exciting, and I'm excited to hear Greg talk about that. And then, like, for the rest of the hour, we'll just hang out, be a couple jabronis. You know?
I thought I was going to take over.
Back in a bit.
Right, good stuff.
We never told you that, Kevin, but
goodbye. All right, Greg. Well, let's take this stream over. Let's do our thing. Let's talk it out and have some fun.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Greg Miller from Kind of Funny. That's Snowbike Mike from Kind of Funny, and I'm here to talk to you about your mental health. If you didn't know, for 10 weeks, well, I guess it'd be 20 weeks because it was every other week. Khalif Adams and Alana Pierce and myself partnered with Kaiser Permanente and Cloud9 to host a show called Presence of Mind. It was all about mental health. You can get all of the episodes we did. It was a mental health podcast, 10 episodes, all up on YouTube. You could get them by going to c9.gg/Greg POM. Now you might say that's a lot to remember. If you're in the chat right now, you can use exclamation find your words or exclamation info. Both of those will put it into the chat for you to go get it. But what happened is we did this great run of podcasts and we loved it so much, but we wanted to take the message elsewhere and get it to you, the Kind of Funny best friends, because of course every other Thursday was fun and all, but mental health is bigger than just once every other Thursday. So we thought we would do 2 different mental health breaks here. They're calling them mental health moments, as part of what Kaiser and Cloud9 have been working. Of course, Cloud9 Esports, Kaiser Permanente, of course, insurance and healthcare and all that different stuff. And the official description reads like this, Snowbike Mike. Presence of Mind is a first-of-its-kind initiative between a premier healthcare provider and top esports organization, which combines Kaiser Permanente's expertise in mental health and wellness with Cloud9's deep commitment to their players and fan base. The program's components, from stream series to moderator engagement to interactive video modules, aim to increase awareness and reduce the stigma of mental health issues, leveraging Kaiser Permanente's deep roster of clinicians and resources in mental health and wellness, and encourage at-risk teens and young adults to prioritize their own mental health and well-being with the help of Cloud9's prominent athletes, streamers, and more who engage with the community each and every day. So you can see, Mike, where Alana, myself, and Khalif came into the picture, right? We also, while not being part of Cloud9 by any stretch of the imagination, have an awesome audience dedicated to hanging out and being better to one another each and every day. And that's why you've probably heard me talk about findyourwords.org. Again, you don't need to remember any of these URLs except c9.gg/Greg POM for Presence of Mind. You can see it again going through the chat right there with the exclamation find your words or exclamation info. And it was an initiative when they came to me, Mike. I was a little bit like, wait, what's going on? You know, like, why is Cloud9? I know of them vaguely from esports. Why are they hitting me up? And when they sat down and explained this thing about wanting to remove the stigma of mental health, right? That spoke to me, Mike, and I know it speaks to you.
Yeah, Greg. I think this series has been really important and really special to watch along with you, Alana, and Khalif over those weeks. It's been really awesome to see the different dialogues you've had, the different people that you've brought on to discuss this. And I think it's one thing for me, Greg, when we look at mental health and just taking a check on yourself. Sometimes it does feel like you want to talk about it. You don't want to share it. You want to keep it bottled up and like internalize it. If I can solve all of my problems, and Greg, the way of the world and how humans work, that's not how it goes. And
Of
sometimes you need a
course.
little help.
And I think, for me personally, that was one of the most interesting conversations we had on the show. Again, at findyourwords.org, they have a whole, you hear me talk about this mental health toolbox where you can go and you can get all the information you could need to not only help yourself, but help other people, right? And throughout the show on Presence of Mind, and again, you can find it, Cloud9 Presence of Mind, googling around for it, or off of Find Your Words, or as I was saying, c9.gg/GregPOM for Presence of Mind. One of the conversations we had with one of the clinicians was this conversation about why talking about it helps. And it's that weird thing of, I don't know about you, Mike, but I have it all the time to this day, even as an adult, right? The amount of times when there's something stressing me out, when there's something bad happening in my life, when I'm just, being pushed by anxiety, right? When it's just you in your head talking about it to yourself over and over again, it feels like a million pounds. And so, it's so important to have someone to open up to. And that was one of the conversations I had on the show with obviously the co-host and the clinician, but it was this idea of like, why does that make it better, right? And it is that thing, is I've seen it a million times with myself. Talking it through in my head, I only see the problems. But when I start talking to Jen about it, right? When I start talking to somebody kind of funny about it, you start coming up with the solutions together and working through it, or having them talk about how this isn't as big an issue as you think it is, right?
Yeah, I think you hit it right there for me. The reality of it, right? I think sometimes you need that outside perspective because you're in it, you're feeling it every moment. Sometimes you need that outside perspective to be like, hey, let's hold up and let's talk about that. It doesn't seem like it's that big or it's not the end of the world. We can make this feel better in your mind. And yeah, I totally agree, Greg. I know it's easy for all of us to sit inside these rooms and feel so isolated and feel like it is the end of the world and the clock is just ticking by. But in all reality, right? We're going to have the next day. We're going to have the day after that. And it's so much easier when you just get out those frustrations, those feelings with your friends, your family, your loved ones, someone you can trust. And it helps so much. I can truly say that I've done that before, and it makes a world of difference.
Now, of course, this is a live stream here. We're talking right now. Extra Queso in the chat says, is this a commercial or part of this stream? Interesting question. I guess technically it's a little bit of both. Because like I said, I was hired to host this show with Cloud9 and Kaiser Permanente alongside Alana, alongside Khalif. We did it for 10 episodes. And now, we're doing these 2 25-minute things to kind of be the end cap to it. Because what I wanted to do in doing it was bring the message and the learnings I had on that show for that audience over here to Kind of Funny. But of course, it is part of a sponsorship. But I mean, it's a sponsorship about mental health. So it's part of the show and something we talk about, I think, in passing a lot. And I think if you've been paying close attention to Kind of Funny, you've heard me talk about findyourwords.org. And I've used it in a bunch of different sessions and a bunch of different one-off things here and there. And again, c9.gg/GregPOM. What this does is take you to findyourwords.org. And what it drops you on is these video packages. Alana did one. I did one. Khalif did one. And they're hosted things as we talk through these ideas of how to help yourself through different things. So it's about, Presence of Mind, Mental Health Matters is the first one. That's Alana. Helping Others is mine. And the final one, actually might not be Khalif, is about when to get expert help. And why I keep throwing out c9.gg/GregPOM, findyourwords.org, but help me out by going to my link, is the idea that when you go to findyourwords.org, right, the idea here is right at the top is the National Suicide Prevention Line, right? And then a crisis line, you can text and go that way. There's a support center. And like I want to keep talking about with this site is it's not just for you if you're in crisis. It is also for one of your friends is in pain. How do you help that person, right? They have all the videos I'm sending you to when we talk about this, when you use the exclamation points over in the chat, right? It's about helping yourself, whether you are the one in crisis or whether you are the one who wants to help somebody else out of it and getting it. And so like there's all these self-check and screening tools. You have a depression screening, anxiety screening, addiction assessment, child symptom checker. Like you can talk to people. They have, like I was already talking about, obviously with suicide help is way more than that. The idea here and why, again, I wanted to be a part of the project is that it's everything under one roof here. That if you were having a mental health problem, if you are having just a crisis in general, you can go here. There's the child abuse help hotline. There's There's a military and veterans crisis line. There's suicide.org, like I've already talked about, right? The list goes on here in terms of where to go. And I think that's always the struggle, Mike, is that, I know that obviously I'm blessed to have Jen in my life. I'm blessed to have you in my life, Mike, right? People I know that I can reach out to. But I also know that, like, when you are depressed, right, you might not feel like there is a person to reach out to. And I think that's what we've talked about so many times on our shows is, of course, you, Kind of Funny best friend, watching this right now in the Twitch chat or later on youtube.com/kindoffunnyplace. I didn't mean to put a plug in there. I apologize. You watching this are loved. And that's the whole thing, right? Is that somebody cares about you. If it needs to just be me, and you need to know that, your support and you wanting to hear me talk about Life is Strange, or at least hear me get yelled at about my opinions about Avengers, that is a huge part of my life and what keeps me going. So you matter to me. And if you are in a place where you think you don't matter to anybody, know you matter to me. And then obviously, hopefully go to one of these resources and find that expert help, Mike.
Yeah, I think that's a big deal for me, Greg, and something that I'll take and keep it in my back pocket, right? Is, no one is a perfect expert in this, right? That's why you go seek the actual experts that are trained in this field. But it is nice to have those resources, right? Whether you're feeling it and you're kind of lost and maybe you don't want to talk about it and maybe you want to just take some time to look and reflect on yourself. It's nice to have those resources right there where you can look at that stuff. And also at the same time, when you're talking with a friend or a family member that might be going through this, sometimes it's tough to understand, or you feel like you think you know, but you don't know, and you don't know where to guide them. This is the kind of stuff that I know I need in my life. I want in my life to have there as a resource, right? Hey, go check this out. Or, hey, let's do it together. Right. I'm always one of those people of like, I'll be right by your side. I'm here to support you. And if you don't feel comfortable doing this, or if you need a teammate, someone to say, I'll do it with you. Like, that's really cool that they have those kind of tools ready and available for everyone to check out.
And again, the show, which I encourage you to go find on YouTube, I believe it's on Cloud9 TV. It's not their main channel, but their other one, all of them there. But you can just Google Presence of Mind Season 2. You'd see me and Alana and Khalif on there. What it was about removing the stigma of mental health and talking about the fact that everyone struggles with this at some point in their life, and that you are not alone. Personally, I remember being a teenager, right? And you have all these raging hormones and all these different things. And I remember one day, my mom asking me if I'd thought of killing myself. And not because I was depressed, and not because I might have been mad. I don't remember what triggered it, but it wasn't that I was like anywhere close to that. But she asked me, and I was like, well, yeah, like here and there, and not like thoughts of how you'd actually do it, but like weird thoughts of just being, maybe easier to do this or I end this or yada yada. And my mom was like, yeah, when I was a teenager, that I did too. And she's like, that's normal. Like that is, your body and you're changing and all these different things. And I think that, granted, I'm talking about very specifically teen angst and maturing and your hormones and all these different things. That kind of stuff those struggles happen every day for all sorts of adults and continue on. Panda Finn in the chat says, at the start of the year, I went to therapy and I was told I have anxiety and depression. Suicide is something I think about on the norm, but not as something I want to perform, but something I think of how I could do it. Yeah. Kind of Funny has been something that helped me distract myself this year. And that is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Thank you for sharing. Panda, of course. And obviously, thank you for seeking help. Obviously, if you feel like you need help, go seek help. And again, you can go c9.gg/Greg POM for Presence of Mind, and all the resources there for Find Your Words. And you can go there, you can watch the videos, you can do it. But that is what I'm talking about, is not being afraid to share that. And granted, you're on the internet, you're in a Twitch chat. I doubt your name is Panda for real, but you're sharing it. And that's all that matters, right? Because once you start verbalizing it, that's when you can start doing something about it and see people come out and support you. And, there's plenty of old Greg and Kind of Funny stories about this, right? Of, my old Kind of Funny post about you're not allowed to kill yourself, and how much that one thing I fired off one night, right? Of like, you're not allowed to kill yourself, a open letter to anybody who was a Kind of Funny fan considering suicide, right? The amount of times at meet and greets or autograph signings or random shows, people have shown up with that printed off in their wallets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was something simple, I thought, in the moment to fire off. And it was, based in a lot of different stuff of, losing people in the Kind of Funny community and the fact that no one should feel alone. But what's inspired me so much about that, right, is, of course, yes, the people who have it and carry it with them and read it on a regular basis and tell me about that, or the emails I'll get saying, I needed that letter last night. Thank you for having it there. Of course, thank you for somebody who eventually found it again and posted it on Reddit because the forums went away. But more than that, it's the people who I've seen in the Kind of Funny community adopt the message, right? And I've seen so many times people like Panda, and I shouldn't say people like Panda. I mean, in a similar way, Panda sharing Kind of Funny best friends shared that they're struggling in the moment on a subreddit, in the moment on a Facebook, in the moment in a YouTube comment, and seeing people come out and be a part of, lifting them up and telling them they're cared for, Mike.
Yeah, I think that's something that's impactful to me being a part of this community since the beginning is always knowing that people are around, there to talk, there to listen, and there to support you. And you see it, just like you said, you see the comments and you see the rally and the support behind that and people being there. And it's one thing, like you said just a little bit ago, of it's easy to feel in the moment and feel so isolated and alone. And when you open up and you talk about these things with anyone in your life, it's wild to have that feeling of like, oh, I'm not the only one. Other people experience this. Other people have gone through this. And it is really eye-opening and heartwarming and kind of like a special moment when you're like, oh, other people experience this. Other people feel this. I'm not alone in this. And they've made it through, or they found different techniques to help them feel better. And I know I can do it. And I think that's something really special when you do take that moment and take that step, forward to try and open up. It can go really, really a far way for you. And that's something I'll always remember.
Yeah, and we're happy to be a part of that. And even though it's been bastardized by the bad people, right? Like, be a safe spot, be a safe place for you to come in and share those kind of thing, right? Jack C575 in the chat says, Kind of Funny has been the friends I needed for working from home for the past year and a half. Being secluded in a house all day and losing all social aspects of my life, besides my fiance, took a toll. Just having Kind of Funny videos makes me feel like I'm hanging out with the guys and makes every day better. Obviously, I hope that cuts both ways, right? Like, that is, one of the reasons we love making the content is then seeing your reactions to the content. And so for us to be able to be there for you, I always talk about it. You guys are there for us. And that's what's so important about that. And I think especially, in this year and a half now of how crazy it's been. And I've talked about it, and plenty of interviews or one-off things or appearances somewhere else, but not so much on Kind of Funny content, right? That when the pandemic started, I, of course, like everybody else, I think, worried about not job security, but more the viability of what we did. I know, and I've talked about it at length on many different things, right? That we exist in a sacred time for you. So many of you listen to a podcast or, right now are watching a Twitch stream and maybe later watching on YouTube. And that becomes part of a routine. You listen to your podcast on your way to work. You have the YouTube video playing while you're at work on a spreadsheet and something like that. So when everything in the world gets thrown out of whack, nobody has their normal schedule. Lots of people don't have their normal jobs. Like, what does that mean for Patreon? What does that mean for downloads? What does that mean for YouTube stuff? And that might, I'm sure, sound inconsequential, but keep in mind that all the things I just listed and talked about, right, are a paycheck for Andy, a paycheck for Snowbike Mike, the person I just hired in, the January in the middle. I guess you were here when the middle of all this was happening, right? But I was shocked and so honored that the numbers went up for YouTube downloads, right? Or YouTube views. The numbers went up for podcasts. That it was when everything went to hell, so many people came back to us, and not because they had left us for some weird reason. They didn't agree with, Tim about a review of a video game, that their lives had moved in a different direction. And now they had more free time. Now they just needed something that was comfort food. They just wanted to be a part of this community again because they know how good the community can be. Like, that struck a chord, Mike, where it was like such a thing of like, okay, cool. Like, we are building something special here. It's not just, the talk I get from people like Tamor who show up and talk about how great we are. Get a reaction from somebody. It was the actual seeing it in motion.
Yeah, Greg, that was a big moment for me. Being on the opposite side, not being at Kind of Funny at that time, I lost my job that I had held since 18 years old all the way to 30 years old. I went into a routine every single day of going to work, being surrounded by 40 plus employees that were my family, my friends. They were my social outlet every single day for 13 years. And losing that job was everything to me. That was my routine. That was my safety net. That was everything I had. And being around this community and going live on Twitch and deepening those bonds with usernames that became my friends, and knowing that I could turn on a live stream and just be surrounded by people that were very of the like minds of me, that wanted to have a positive and fun and safe experience. And we could just do something I love, which is playing games, that brought us all together. That really helped me through the pandemic. And I think that's something that not only helped me, but saved me, kept me sane, kept me happy. And I hope that I was able to do that to so many others. And I think that was a really special moment for me experiencing that. And then also, getting into a relationship in the pandemic. It's very difficult when you and your partner are states apart and you have to find new ways to make it fun and unique. And you get on a Discord call and you smile and you watch a movie and you laugh together and you try to make something special out of such an awful time that we're all dealing with. And I think that's the main point. It's just knowing that there's so many people around you that want to have that experience and knowing that it's just a step away.
Yeah, 100%, right? That there's always help or someone who wants to talk to you. And I think, it's one of the, I don't know, I don't want to say the saddest things in my life, but maybe my career, right? What I hate is that and it's obviously earned it in spades, but that there's this reputation for the internet being terrible. And obviously, yes, the internet is terrible, but so is the world in all forms and factors and places and things, wherever you want to choose to look, right? For me, it's always, the fact that we have been able to build this and we've been able to, and even if you want to take Kind of Funny out of it and just talk about like when I was at IGN and the community around the IGN blogs and boards or whatever, right? The fact that there are like-minded individuals out there. There are always people who want to talk to you and hang out with you. It's easy to get caught up in, the negative comments on something, and whether that be, a video like something we're putting out or a post you put up and somebody was mean about something, or just somebody bagging on your favorite game or team or et cetera, or so on like that. It's easy to focus on that and forget the fact that there are hundreds of thousands of people who are just like you. And that's always been my favorite thing. One of the things I miss the most about Kind of Funny Lives, where, I'd put out that packet of information or PDF, and I would say at the top of it, like, if you're coming here alone, like, you're not alone. Like, when you're in line, look to your left and look to your right. Those people are there for the same reason you are. And you have an automatic starter of what are you playing? I guarantee at least someone, if it's a couple in front of you, it might be just one of them is the person who plays the games. The other people are the ones who listen to the Kind of Funny podcast or in review now or anything else. But you're going to find common ground on a show you enjoy that they enjoy, unless it was KFA if nobody enjoyed that.
I love that moment more than anything. And I've been thankfully, special enough to experience a number of those, from Kind of Funny Lives to E3s and PAX Wests, where you're there, you're in the moment, and it's easy to look around and be like, man, I don't know anyone, and I don't want to engage with somebody while they're having a conversation or feel like I'm interrupting anything or being awkward. But the best part is when you do try and you say, hey, what's going on? What have you been playing? You can make friends and you can feel like you're part of something. And there's moments that I'll never forget outside of Kind of Funny Live 3 where I turned and all of a sudden I met Mike Towndrow and his soon-to-be girlfriend, Kelsey. And we sat there and we talked for hours, wife now, but hours about video games. And we laughed until we got in. And like, that's things you'll never forget. And those are those moments where you shouldn't be afraid. I know you can feel that and feel anxious and nervous, but those guys and gals all around you are here for the same thing, and they're looking to talk to somebody as well, which is totally fun.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what, it's so easy to feel alone. And I know, like I said, we're doing 2 of these, one today, one tomorrow, and the infamous thing. But, today's very much introducing the idea and, again, giving maybe an updated thing of just the message you're not alone, right? And I know how hard it is to open up and want to talk to somebody, right? And I think you can take that to the, open up about your problem, open up about what's really on your mind, open up about that. But I mean more of just opening up, period, right? Like, it's what we're talking about of how hard it is at a live event to coax yourself out of that shell, to interrupt a conversation, to go be a part of it, to talk to the person to your right or left. That's not natural, right? It's why I always joke, like, I saw somebody in our circles recently talk about they put up a post of, like, I think Blessing responded to it. Most people who are content creators are introverts. And I always get shit when I wear the shirt that is introverted but willing to talk about wiener dogs. And people are like, Greg, you're the least introverted person. And I'm like, no, that's the thing. I'm very introverted. If it wasn't like what I do for a job and how much I love talking about games and the fact that I've been doing it for years now, and whatever, like, I wouldn't do this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember those days of being a journalist and calling, in J school, calling people up on the phone and like shaking with my notepad, hoping they didn't answer the phone, like praying just so you could go back to the professor and be like, I tried, I called.
I tried. I know that feeling well, Greg.
You know what I mean? Like, so like, and that's like a more fun thing, let alone if you're struggling, if you're hurt, right? Lady Macbeth in the chat says, dead truth. Snowbike Mike has saved my life through the pandemic a few times. It got dark, but his community provided some light, or this community provided some light. Like, that's what it's all about. And to that point, it's about opening yourself up to that. opening yourself up to the community. I know, again, like the negative comment in the chat full of nice people is the one you're going to go at and look at and be like, this fucking place sucks. These people suck. But it's not, right? There's so many things going on here. Like, there's so much good shit happening that you can be a part of.
Yeah, life is pretty awesome when you go out there and have some fun and you make it what you want it to be. And there's so many people around you that want to have a great time, that want to enjoy the things that you enjoy too. And you just got to try just a little bit. And the trying is the hardest part, but it's also the best part when you open yourself up and just do it.
Yeah, exactly. I think, right. And that's one of the very interesting ones for me, I think, in terms of like how hard it is to put yourself out there and open yourself up to a community. And, you know, you worry about obviously the negative of it, but there's so much more positive to get from it. You know what I mean? It's like I always talk about putting out what you want to get back, right? Putting out what you want to be into the world, what you know, treat others the way you want to be treated and pull it all down. Like, that's true and that's real and that exists on the internet of all negative places. And obviously if you're going to be in a community full of negative people, it's going to be a different conversation. But for here, there's so much stuff going on.
Yeah, it's wild how fast the negativity can affect you and kind of swarm the surrounding area of you and all of your friends. But the positivity is the exact same way. When everybody's excited and positive and having fun, it's just as infectious, if not more. And it's really wild to see how that negative can quickly turn into a positive if you make it and you put it out there, and it will quickly surround you. And that's what you'll put out to the world and you'll get back. It's really, really special.
BJ Bernardo writes in the chat, years ago, I went through depression. When COVID hit, it was hard not to go back into those feelings. But thanks to the people here and at Mike's streams, it was never an issue. Also, doing those KF AF Photoshops, doing something fun was great too. And that's the thing is like, you know, I think it was on Steven Spawn's podcast where he was asking me, you know, like, I'm known for being a positive person. And like, how do you do that? Right. Like, I'm down all the time. And like, you know what I mean? It's just the camera isn't on 24/7, right? But like, it's hard all the time. And Jen gets the brunt of that, obviously. And, you know, obviously kind of funny people do too. And it's not an anger as much as, you know, an exhaustion or being worn thin or not, you know, being overwhelmed, which happens a lot as you know, one of the people running this company of 11 people that is somehow looked at as to be as big as IGN and like GameSpot. We're all over here just trying to make it happen. Like it's important to vent and it's important to break down and it's important to be weak, if that makes sense. And I know weak has a negative connotation to it. I don't mean that. I mean, it's important to be vulnerable. It's important to show that you're not superhuman, right? I think that goes on all the way, right, Mike?
100%, Greg. I think it's easy to try to put up that wall and never expose yourself and never let people see your downside or your hard times. And that's what everybody wants to do. But honestly and truly, you grow so much and your friends and your family members learn more about you and they can help you and support you when you just let down those walls and you be real with somebody. It's so easy, but also difficult to beat around the bush and pretend like everything's fine and not tell the whole truth about the situation you're going through and give people just pieces and, you know, cookie crumbs of, oh, I'm fine, but really inside I'm not. And it's so much better when you just open up, right? During that car ride, during that sit down for a lunch or dinner, and you just kind of talk about it. And it's really wild to see what you get back from that conversation and how you'll feel so much better. And that connection builds so much deeper because that person knows you're human too. You're not just some Superman flying around and always being perfect. That's not how the world works. That's not how humans are wired.
100%. So I want to, you know, again, I've been talking at length about c9.gg/GregPOM. Again, we're wrapping up our run here of Presence of Mind, me, Alana, and Khalif, the show we did with Cloud9 with Kaiser Permanente about mental health. And so again, you can go there and watch these videos me, Alana, and Cloud9 did about, you know, mental health. But more importantly, I think you can click on Find Your Words there. Like I said, National Suicide Prevention Hotline, crisis hotlines for all manner of different groups and different problems. But obviously one of the things I talked about at the top, and I want to double down before our time here ends, is the site is great. Find Your Words for both you if you're struggling with depression or you if you need to help somebody with depression. So right now I want to read from the site, right? And we'll start with talking about depression, right? It can be difficult to express how depression feels. It can also be scary to share something so personal with someone else, even someone you're close to. But talking about how you feel with someone you trust is the first step towards feeling better. Who to talk to. Talking to friends and family about your depression can be a very positive experience. Ideally, they'll respond with encouragement and support. Think about people in your life who are thoughtful and caring, the good listeners, the people you feel close to, comfortable with, and know you can trust. If you're not sure about talking to friends or family, start with your doctor or a trusted counselor, teacher, or spiritual advisor. The important thing is to talk to someone about how you feel. Just saying it out loud might give you some relief. If you don't feel you have someone in your life that you can safely talk to, or you'd prefer to be anonymous, there are many helplines available with people ready to talk or text. Many helplines are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can find more information here at the support center, which again, you could get to by going to c9.gg/GregPOM. But this one I like a lot. How to tell someone you're depressed. Depression is different for everyone, and you know yourself best. There's no script to follow, and you don't have to share everything, only what feels right to you. Having an idea of what to say can make it easier. Here are some words to help with the conversation. And then they have several bullet points that go on this way, which I really appreciate, right? I think something's wrong because I feel blank. I'm worried that I may be depressed. Can we talk? I want to talk to you about something that's hard for me to put into words. I feel blank, and it's been going on for a while. You can support me by blank. That would be really helpful to me. These go on that way, and I think it's really important, right? Now, though, what can you do to help? So let's switch gears here, right? Somebody in your life is depressed, or you think somebody's struggling, right? You can't make depression go away, but you can give support, encouragement, and hope. The most important thing you can do is let them know you care and want them to get better, or want to help them get better. And they have different things here, right? Learn about depression. Take time to find out about depression and how it can be treated. Because if you know what to do and what to say, you can make a difference in someone's life. Taking a mental health first aid class, this is hyperlinked, you can go to, is a great way to start on how to recognize and respond to someone experiencing depression. Listen with an open mind. When someone tells you they're depressed, one of the most meaningful things you can do is listen without judgment. Don't try to give advice. Just help them feel heard, understood, and accepted. Help them get help. Let them know that depression is common and that help is available. This is hyperlinked as well. Encourage them to reach out to a doctor or a therapist and offer to help them do so if you think it's appropriate. Mental Health America has a tool designed to help figure out where to start. Hyperlinked. Stay connected. This is the final one. Check in often with the person you're supporting. You may want to ask them how they're doing, invite them to spend time with you, or offer to help them with everyday tasks. The important thing is that you show up, listen, and show that you care. And to put a bow on this, right? Obviously, I'd like to think, as I read through what you can do to help, right? You see us living those values and espousing those things and trying to remind you, of course, that you're not alone, of course. And this is obviously in a very specific 25-minute chunk I'm talking about right now. But anytime we talk about something like that, of course, that we care about you, kind of funny best friend. But the one there at the very end, right, is to stay connected. That's the hardest thing to do, right? Is that obviously we are, a team of 11 talking to thousands of people every day, which we love and can believe in, yada, yada, yada. But it means that I can't personally follow up with you. And that's why I always say that if you are struggling, you know that if you have no one else in your life, know that I care about you, but that I need you to help take the next step. I need you to reach out to one of these hotlines and follow up with somebody and make a therapist appointment and talk to somebody in your life if there's somebody that you do feel maybe you could talk to. Like, that's where I need you to meet me halfway, is that I care about you and I need you to keep going, but I need you to actually talk to somebody who can respond a bit more than I can, even if we had hundreds of DMs, emails, or whatever. Like, that's not possible, sadly, for everybody. So I need you to do that, okay?
I like that, Greg.
Mike, you got anything, closing words for this segment?
No, Greg, I think that was really powerful and special to have this kind of conversation with our community, with you, with myself, and everyone here currently live on Twitch and over on our VOD. I think this was really something special, and I look forward to tomorrow's talk as well. And I think this is something that is going to last with me, and I'm sure a lot of others, of keeping those resources close at hand, saving that link, and being mindful of whether I'm feeling it or somebody else is feeling it. There are resources out there that can help us. And that means the world to me. That's what I really need.
Something I'll bring up, and it's kind of nice that this lined up where we knew that I was going to want to take a break at some point in the middle of this mini subathon stream and having this mental health conversation. Like a part of that is like knowing your limits as well. And like I knew ahead of time, like I don't know if I can do the full 6 hours straight. So like, let me schedule a little bit of time to kind of like not just eat lunch, but to also just like step away for a little bit from the screens and stuff like that.
Of course.
Like I love doing these Metal Gear Solid streams, but then also at the same time, like I've been public about some of my mental health struggles, some more open than others in specific aspects. But these streams do, and being just on content a lot can wear on you a little bit, and it's like also about knowing those limits. And so I appreciate that it lined up that we talked a little bit about this, while I ate food, but also kind of stepped away and like turned the ring light off and like I got away from the screens for a little bit. Like it's very important as well to know where your limits are, and to know that, like Mike was saying, like, you are no Superman. People aren't wired the way in, being able to push through all of the time. Like, know when to take breaks and know when that needs to be done for yourself.
100%. Yeah, I know that. That was a lesson I needed to learn, and it took me a long time to get to that point of understanding that and knowing that, yeah, I could turn things down, or I could, bail on a show, or I could do whatever else I needed to for that personal time and not have the entire company, both Kind of Funny and IGN, grind to a halt, fall apart. And that is something that, I think that we talk about crunch and we talk about all these different things and work-life. But you know what? We'll save that. Tomorrow we'll talk about work-life balance, ladies and gentlemen, on our presence of mind moment of mental health there. Remember, if you are struggling, ladies and gentlemen, you can go, and even if you're not struggling, like I said, you can go and learn about a whole bunch of different stuff over at c9.gg/GregPOM. That's for presence of mind. Again, if you go to YouTube and you search Cloud9 Presence of Mind, you'll find all the episodes Alana, Khalif, and I did in our 10-episode run, now closing out here to end the summer here. But yeah, very important stuff. Remember, you are not alone, ladies and gentlemen. Please, if you need help, reach out for it. There are plenty of people out there. You can get all those resources over at findyourwords.org or c9.gg/GregPOM. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We will have more presence of mind tomorrow.
All right.
We're still here. I mean,
yeah, great stuff. We're not going anywhere. That's a great end. We just wanted to take a deep breath, a pause after that. Greg, that was cool. It was awesome to have you show up. And of course, we're having a fun little marathon stream right now, playing some Metal Gear 3, but it was awesome to have you come by. It's always nice seeing your smiling face.
I love you guys. I'm excited to continue to watch you kill it at Metal Gear.
Yo, it's pretty dope, Greg. It's pretty dope. He's Naked Snake now, which is kind of a weird name, but kind of a dope name.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're coming hot off of Raiden.
Never were close in the first place. I feel like it's but I do appreciate that he's like, we're gonna call you Naked Snake, but we'll just call you Snake for short. It's like, just why can't the code name just be Snake? I'm confused.
We need to make sure we're making it very clear who you are.
That this is
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna close off my camera then. Since
all right.
You got it.
Closing off the camera.
Love you guys. Have a great show.
That. See ya, homie.
Hi, Greg.
All right. Well, we're coming back to it. Thank you to Greg for showing up, and most importantly, thank you, best friends out there, for listening in on that. Whether you wanted that in the middle of the Metal Gear stream, whether you didn't like that or you liked that, truly and honestly, thanks for being a part of it. And that's what it's all about, right? Having these conversations, taking the time to talk as content creators, talk as the audience, talk as a community, talk as human beings. That's what it's all about. And yeah, sometimes it's in the middle of a Metal Gear stream, right? And maybe it doesn't fit the bill, but truly and honestly, it's never a perfect time to have those kind of conversations and talk about that. And I think having that moment with Greg and Barrett coming in at the end, and now you have the team here to kind of decompress and prepare for a different shift. I think those are special moments that we'll always remember, and that was impactful. So thank you all for tuning in and being a part of that. As we shift gears now, you all, with your support, have filled up that bar once again. So we're going to go till 4 p.m. guaranteed. More Metal Gear on the way. And the best part is we can push that bar one more time. 5 p.m. for our mini subathon marathon stream to celebrate September here on Twitch. Remember, your subs go further right now here in September because you get a sweet discount of 20% off all first-time subscriptions to any broadcaster on Twitch. So if you like somebody and you haven't subscribed to them yet, or maybe you love somebody and you had to take off the sub and you're ready to resub, you get 20% off that sub. So go out there and support your favorite creators. And on the flip side, if you want to celebrate that creator, if you want to go a step further after your subscription, you can gift out subs to that awesome community no matter where you are for 20% off. And of course, we got to push those subs here at Kind of Funny because we love engaging with all of you. We appreciate your support so much. That's why I asked Barrett, Tam, Blessing, and Kevin to clear off their schedules and try to make this fun run to kick off Metal Gear Solid 3 because I think it's something that we really enjoy, you all really enjoy, and the worst part is stopping in the afternoon. So I asked these guys to clear off their schedules, give me 6 hours as long as they could go, and they happily obliged. So with your support, we can fill this bar up one more time, go till 5 p.m., and we'll go from there. So it's going to be extra hard, though, y'all. We're going to push it to the absolute limit. We're going to have some fun. We are now in Afghanistan, in the jungle. It's Naked Snake. I was going to say Solid Snake, but it's Naked Snake, y'all. We got to go find Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut just ran away from us because we just had to stare down with our guy, young, very good looking, Revolver Ocelot. He's still got the boots. He's still got
Mike,
the guns.
It's Russia, not Afghanistan.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
Russia?
I was going to correct him, but I wanted to. He was in his flow. I didn't want to interrupt his flow.
Thank you, Blessing and Barrett. They said Afghanistan at the beginning, but then they said Russia, so I didn't know what was happening. Tam made a big point to yell Afghanistan, so I didn't know if that's where we were.
No, he yelled Pakistan. They were flying over Pakistan.
They're flying over it, yeah.
Okay. So now I'm corrected. We're in Russia, y'all. Now y'all know we're in Russia out there. And we're in the jungle. I didn't know Russia had a jungle. Now I know.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah.
The
People
jungle,
are already
y'all.
asking. They're already getting ahead of themselves and asking how we're going to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I reached out to one Greg Miller who still has a PS3. And I believe that we can download Metal Gear.
I have the disc if you want it.
No, Kevin, I'm a 360. I was a 360 kid.
Oh, I have a PS3.
Well,
And also,
everybody in their
I'm about to
fucking
acquire
uncle.
a PS3.
All right, let me have my fucking conversation. Everybody in their fucking uncle has a PS3. I have plenty of PS3s to borrow from. Anyway, and for people who were wondering how to get past the HDCP issue, I did get an HDMI splitter that the internet recommended to get past the HDCP issue, which Greg is going to have to actually pick this guy up today to be able to play Infamous tomorrow, because he's also going to be playing Infamous off of his PS3.
Yeah, is Infamous not on PS4? Did they never port that?
It's probably only on PlayStation now through streaming.
That's wild that there was no collection.
Wait,
maybe tomorrow. I don't know anything.
What's up, Kevin? What do you got?
I was gonna say you can't play Metal Gear Solid 4 anywhere else.
We can play it on PlayStation Now, but that requires me to have my PlayStation 5 hardwired in, streaming it. I gotta you can't download PS3 games, Kev. You gotta stream through the fucking web.
Wait, you don't have your hardwire your
let's not make Barrett stream this game though.
Let's not make. Yeah, nobody wants to stream
because I'm gonna we're gonna be I'm gonna stream. I'm either gonna be streaming to Twitch or streaming to you, Kev, and doing that at the same time as streaming a game through my console. That's just gonna be a lot, and it's just there's gonna be lag issues.
Side note: if you want me to get you an Ethernet splitter and you can have everything hardwired in just for your own fun. That's
no, I've got everything hardwired in. That's not a problem. I'm just I don't know if that's still going to be taxing or not on the hardwire.
Streaming at the same time.
Yeah, streaming a game through.
You have 1 gig up and down. It's fine. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying for your edification. Yeah. That
I'm just saying the last time I tried PlayStation Now, Kevin, and streaming a game, which was probably Batman Arkham Origins, it was not good. Even hardwired in, it was not good.
I would not recommend PlayStation.
We're gonna get you a PS3.
Yeah, we'll get a PS3, whether it's Greg,
PS3.
whether it's Kevin's, whether it's Blessing, whether it's Mike's uncle.
Blessing doesn't have a PS3. He had mine.
No, I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're buying?
Yeah, I found a seller.
So yeah, we got this guy. So that'll be nice.
You want a little guy?
There was something else that I wanted to talk about before we got back in here. I forget what it was.
Your food?
I mean, I have an announcement. Right now I'm playing Genshin in chat. I'm fighting this guy. I'm fighting a guy named Boris, who's the Great Wolf King of the North. Might be pronounced Boreas. I can't tell.
Could you share your screen with us so we can see?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pause. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Pull up OBS.
Are you kicking your stream over to me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'll kick it over to you. Yeah.
Wait,
We're so dumb. And then
What's
I'll
going on?
share your screen.
I signed up for a Metal Gear Solid.
I'm playing Genshin on my
What's
PS5.
happening?
All right, hold on. That's the other thing. I have been taking time codes on our record today, since this is a longer stream that'll be uploaded later to youtube.com/kindafunnyplays in case you can't make the streams live daily, usually at 11 a.m. Pacific, right here on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames. And since this is a longer stream, we had a break time talking about mental health. I have been taking time codes for the YouTube kids, so there you go.
Tight.
Perfect.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. This guy.
Right, Kevin, I just kicked over my screen. You should be getting it any second.
Wait, so he's kicking his screen over to you so Kevin can share it through Discord? Is that what's happening?
Why would we be doing that?
Oh, fuck. I forgot Barrett was the one streaming.
Discord, dude.
I love it. No, hold on. I can do it. I can do it.
I can also do virtual. I can do virtual cam, too. It'll
Yeah,
give me a
just do
second.
virtual cam.
I'll do
gonna be
virtual
the
cam.
easiest. That's gonna be.
Okay,
You know what? But now I like the challenge. You give me 10 seconds, I'll have it up and running.
No, I've cut down the thing.
VMix.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my camera and hope that I do not appear naked or anything.
Uh-oh.
Ha!
Oh, there you go.
Got dressed. There it is.
Yeah,
All right. So like, so this guy over here. Oh my God, it's Boris.
Oh, this looks like garbage.
Yeah, this looks terrible. Why does this look so bad?
Not
Question,
good.
is this what they call hentai? Is that what this is?
No, that has more
hentai
tentacles
adjacent.
usually.
I mean, hentai has more. It's like softcore. It's like
Okay.
softcore. Yeah, I don't think they have a word for
Oh,
softcore.
you're the
hentai.
little wolf. You're fighting a blue wolf.
Guys, we're filling space to let Mike come back. I'm not playing the game without Mike. That's yeah. Come on.
But like, I just met this guy Razor. Razor, cool as fuck.
Is Razor
I know
this
what
big
his-
wolf?
No, Razor's the little kid that's standing in front of the big wolf. The
okay,
big wolf's
okay,
name
okay.
is Boris.
See, I don't know a lot about anime. Is this where the tentacles come out?
No, usually the wolves
I
don't have
don't know
the
a lot
tentacles.
about anime.
Usually,
How does that
usually
not
there are,
hurt you inside, Tam, to say that out loud? Come on, man.
usually there are like the gigantic
They got the
tentacle
nine
creatures,
tails, right?
more
They
more
have 9
adjacent
tails.
to something like Cthulhu, and
Oh, so
they
this is-
have the tentacles.
And then the tentacles.
This is
go
more of a
wild.
nine-tailed situation, yeah, maybe
Oh,
like
so
an
this
Arcanine.
is a Naruto game.
Mm.
Adjacent,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Adjacent. Okay.
Keep
So it's
same
Bleach.
same
but
franchise.
Usually it's
So
orange.
it's adjacent to Naruto is Bleach. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Oh, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000%.
Okay.
Bleach was one of those shows that I would never watch, but I would see it pop up on Adult Swim, and every single time I'd go, "This seems too cool for me."
Yeah.
And
Whatever's going on in this show is too cool. I can't
don't
do
know
this
enough.
at 6 years old.
I don't know.
And when do they start playing the volleyball match? Is that later or now?
I mean, Tam, you joke, but if they added volleyball to this game, that would be one of the least surprising things. This game, they added in a dating simulator. You can have like a farm town in this game once you reach a certain rank. They're also adding a roguelike mode. You can also roll for waifus.
or rogue light.
Yeah, which one is it?
In their press release, it said roguelike, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it probably is more roguelite. But listen, I'm not going to judge their language.
They didn't watch the episode of The Blessing Show, or you broke
They
that
didn't
down.
watch the episode of The Blessing
They didn't
Show.
watch it where you broke down what was up with roguelike and roguelike games.
Somebody in chat says Blessing missed the island volleyball event. I was told there was an island event, and I would not be surprised if it did have volleyball.
Someone in chat says Life is Strange True Colors reviews are pretty good. You can check out Kind of Funny's review of Life is Strange True Colors over on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames, where we reviewed Life is Strange True Colors today on Gamescast, along with WarioWare Get It Together and The Artful Escape.
I don't understand why this looks so bad.
That's Discord, man.
What if I did?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks better now. Okay.
It looks.
no.
It
looks
good
better.
for
Like I could
wavelength.
actually read the text,
Oh.
but now I can't. No, you fucked
Sorry,
it
I
up.
changed
Yeah,
it
no,
up.
you fucked it up.
Yeah, that was on me. That was on me.
You send a
wow.
1080 60?
I just clicked the start virtual cam button.
Oh no, yeah, that's not good. You don't want to do that way. Do you think Mike will ever come back?
And also, everything's backwards, right? That's not me.
No, it looks.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah, I can read
Yeah,
the
the
meaning
meaning
of Lupical is what you're doing.
It's a
right now.
made-up word,
I just
Mike.
finished the
word.
Barrett.
But
See, it's a
guys,
little
look how
clearer
big
now.
this map is, right? Like this is where I'm at, right? I've been clearing out the map slowly and methodically. But if I like zoom out, it just keeps going. Like this is
I
a
mean,
large
it
map
did
area.
stop eventually, you know.
It
If
did
you
stop.
start-
It looked way bigger when I didn't have a lot of it cleared out. But it's a big map, is what I'm saying.
God damn it, Mike's everywhere. I'm texting you.
Oh shit! What have I done? I have no health.
Mike, I'm getting text. Barrett, I'm getting text from Mike. He says, "Go ahead, go for it, go for it."
Oh no, this is even a higher level.
he
wolf.
slacks me that, but I don't want it. Like I want
know.
I
Tell
want
him,
his
can you please?
reactions.
You're making. We'll get his reactions in a minute. Come on, just go for it.
All
You're
right.
gonna be hiding in grass for 40 minutes.
Alrighty then. Let's get back here.
Oh.
And Blessing, if you could stop sharing your
I got you.
yeah.
Your hentai. Stop sharing your hentai.
Listen, the chat asked for it. They know what they want.
Oh, Blessing, I accidentally shared your UID. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a not a great thing.
No, it's okay. I share
Okay.
my UID all the time when I stream.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
my friend code.
But you,
If you
earlier
add me,
today
I
you
will
said
reject
stop
it,
sending-
even though I don't
There
know
it
how
is.
to reject it.
Break their hearts.
People keep giving me world invites, and I'm like, I will not invite you to my world. I want to do my story quests.
All right, I have to bounce, so I will be back in like 30 minutes, probably less.
30 minutes or less. Good movie.
Oh yeah, with
Mark Zuckerberg from The Social Network.
yeah.
And Aziz Ansari.
Yeah, that was a fun movie. I remember that.
Never watched it. Should I?
I'd say it's worth a watch.
It's like
You know,
a fun.
Not like
it's
not a must watch, but it's
Yeah.
a fun flick.
If it's like a Friday night and you're like, I'm bored, I just want something fun to maybe play in the background while I eat some pizza. Like,
It
fucking
has
do
Lex,
it, man.
Lex Luthor from
Social
Batman v
Network.
Superman. I refuse to say his actual name.
Nobody knows it.
It has evolved Michael Cera.
Evolved Michael Cera. How can Michael Cera be evolved if he's your favorite actor, Blessing?
I also do love Jesse Eisenberg. I actually do really like him.
Michael Cera is your favorite actor?
He's not my favorite. I
Unironically, he is Blessing's favorite actor.
He's not my favorite actor. My favorite actor is probably like an Idris Elba or a
Talk to
Will
you guys later.
Smith.
Bye.
See ya.
Deuces. He's not like my. He's just in the. I will watch all.
He's
of Michael
in
Cera's
your top
movies.
5,
He's
though,
one of
Bless.
those. He's one of those actors. If Michael Cera releases a movie, I'm watching that shit. Mahershala Ali is incredible. Listen, I'm not judging on skill. All right, if I'm talking about skilled actors, I'm talking about Robert Downey Jr. All right.
That's where you're going. Okay.
No, I'm joking. Mahershala Ali was a good one to throw out. But I'm just talking about actors that I love to watch, and Michael Cera is an actor that I love to watch.
All right. All right. Mike says to go on. I guess we're gonna go on. We're gonna save a new file we haven't saved in a while. Now my gameplay is gonna be off because
Captain Butter says big oof. My humor is wasted on you,
Snake,
Captain Butter.
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon.
No, Captain
called the
Butter's
Black
just mad
Lagoon,
that we haven't
and
been
they
playing
get
Metal
picked
Gear.
off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects of
Paramedic
It
can
Came
get it.
From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
I mean, now that Tim is
It
saying it, I
wouldn't
agree.
be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you
Damn.
say that?
Got her.
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Damn.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's
I'm gonna
around
start
you
stealing
when you're
these
in the water.
moves.
Yeah.
Just imagining you swimming in those
Catch me on a
jungle
Twitter
rivers
thread.
makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
What?
Are you calling me a fish man?
You
No, I'm calling you a
started
sea man.
Bro, boo, Blessing, get out of here.
Listen,
What
she set it
movie?
up, I just knocked it down.
You said she's talking about movies pretty much every time. Was
Creature
that
from the
supposed?
Black Lagoon. Yeah.
Ah, never seen it. Never seen it. Oh, can I
Wait,
shoot?
where does this game take place again? Like 19.
This has got to be like they said. I think they
Cold War
said,
started in the 60s.
but they said what's his face got assassinated the year before, and I think that was 64. Was Kennedy was assassinated? So this is 65.
1964. Cool. So you're gonna get a lot of films that came out before 1964's.
Or was
What I was trying to
Kennedy? Kennedy was assassinated in 63, so this is taking place in 64. Got it. Thank you, chat. I always mix
Now-
up the 2 years because 64 is kind of like things were looking bleak
When
going
the
into
Nintendo
the year,
64 came out,
and then
yeah.
the Beatlemania happened and all that shit. Could I just
Barrett, I
try to
need you-
kill Revolver
I was gonna
Ocelot
say,
right now?
I need you to find Ocelot.
Yeah, he's right here. The handsome boy's right here.
You should save it. Actually, no, you already saved it.
Yeah, I
right?
just saved.
Why would you do this?
This is one of my favorite solutions in 12 minutes.
Whoa!
That's a great trophy.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Oh, that was Campbell too.
That was Campbell's voice, yeah. Mike just missed the craziest moment.
Fuck.
Mike, you're muted.
You're
He
muted.
saw it,
Mike.
he saw it, he saw it.
No, I saw it. I was watching.
That
Campbell's voice, though.
I
that
heard
was
Campbell's voice,
fucking
yeah.
hilarious. Oh my god. That was dope.
That's a
All right.
great name for an achievement, by the way. Problem solved, series over.
Yeah.
All right, so I gotta go find what's his face. Do I still got baddies all up around here and stuff?
You should be good.
Okay, I want to go
Just
back
wake him up.
here because there it is. LF med. I gotta get some of them LF meds, whatever that means. All right. Did he go this way? Where'd he go? Probably just went back the way I came.
Top right, the other way.
Other way?
Yeah. I think it's the other way.
Oh. The cutscene didn't make that very clear. It looks like he had started running this way.
I might be wrong.
Mike, for lunch during that break, I had some leftover pizza that I had from last night.
Oh, yes.
Hit the spot. Hit the spot.
Yo, you know what I woke up to this morning, Blessing?
What's that?
Leftover Five Guys. Had a big slice of that.
Oh,
wait,
dude,
didn't
you
you
had
order pizza?
Five Guys?
Not Five Guys. I mean,
Square Pie Guys.
Square Pie Guys. Square
That's
Pie
what
Guys.
I thought, yeah.
Dude,
Love
Five
that.
Guys, though. Let me get some Five Guys.
I haven't had Five Guys in a minute.
It's just so
Nice.
far bless.
I
It
love
is
the
the other way.
peanuts.
It is the other way. My
It is
bad.
the other. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if there had to be some sneaky way.
I think
that I had to get
are you
through.
backtracking here?
Yeah, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, I think it looks like he was going back the way we came from. So, and that'll help me with my not fetch quests, but what's it called?
Mike, you can go emote only. Once the next cutscene starts, I'll say.
Twitch chat, I'm getting ready to go emote only at a moment's notice, y'all. Don't mess it up, Twitch chat. I need you to get pumped up.
All right.
Okay,
here
yeah,
we go.
now it's worth going.
Okay, I'm on it. We're back with Sokolov.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Oh shit.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
There it is.
Oh, snap.
There it is, Mikey. I've been
Metal
waiting
Gear
for it.
Scorpion? What is it?
That's what they were making you build.
Yo.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And without
it can.
support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Shagohod.
Is that thing finished?
No.
Of all the Metal Gear,
This is
Shagohod
only
is like the
end
fat booty
of
Metal
phase
Gear.
1. It won't be truly finished
thick.
until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I go high.
I had
Come
no
on.
choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Same, bro. Same.
They
Take him back home, bro.
complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, I
Sam,
love
get
that
back
he's
over
always
here.
got it.
Get on these Western servers, dude.
Soon, bro. Soon.
Tim, I was talking about the other day how sad I am that I didn't get to hang out with you more when you were here.
We'll get to it, mate. We'll get to it.
This fucking pandemic.
Tamdemic.
Pandemic.
Tap no.
Tam invited me to his house in Oakland, and I was like, Tam, I'm real scared of driving over there. I'll be real with you.
Tam was
Wait,
the last
really?
person I was supposed to hang out with before we started
Yeah,
working from home.
yeah.
We were supposed to hang out that weekend.
Yeah.
Get
Dude,
drinks
I'd be
and talk
driving to
about
Oakland
Batman.
just 'cause. I want to move to Oakland so badly.
Don't move to Oakland, Blessing.
Fucking
Telegraph
kind of
Avenue.
new studios fucking that up.
You're gonna have to do like a 3-hour commute. Oh shit, it's the boss.
She's there. It's the boss. And she's got guns.
Wait, I thought she was in the Atlantic.
They never are.
You thought. You thought.
Bitch, you thought.
You're thinking of Lupe Fiasco, who is signed to Atlantic.
It's her. It's Pearl Krabs.
A terrible joke, Blessing. A
That joke is
terrible
for
joke.
3 people in chat.
I mean, I got it. But I
Thank you.
don't want to draw attention to it.
Wait, what the hell's wrong with you?
I don't like this.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like this.
She's got the scary
Oh
flies.
fuck, she's got hella bees. Ah!
hornets.
What?
Who the fuck is that man?
It's the vampire man.
No, there's no way that's Vamp.
She's got a bee catcher. And a Heinz.
A Hind D.
A Hind D, bro.
Oh, I don't like that man.
Oh,
No,
she
that
got
man
some
looks way too
badass
old to be Vamp.
moves. Vamp's daddy.
There's always a goon squad.
I have waited long for this day.
It's not the voice I expected to come out of him.
Fight with you once more.
Bebop and Rocksteady.
Welcome
He's-
back, boss.
Now
Whoa,
our fires are
eyeballs.
together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Say what?
It's raining blood.
What?
Is he crying?
It's Octagon.
No, it's way too early for that man.
It looks like him.
There's no way he's even born yet. And he also had like wedge. It's
I fucking hate your bitch ass, dude. A ghostly figure.
Oh,
just 'cause he has
fuck.
glasses.
Kuwabara.
Oh
Kuwabara.
no.
Great character from Yu Hakusho.
You say that to ward off rain and thunder.
Yo.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Hello,
Colonel Vogan.
Vogan.
Welcome to my country
Oh, this is Vulcan.
and to
Okay.
my unit.
Why is Boss betraying us like
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Ooh, cobras.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Hell yeah, you can. Shoot her.
If you have a gun out,
God,
you gotta
so
use
cool.
it. Damn, dude.
Disarm that shit.
So that's what I thought.
I appreciate that she's not trying to full out kill him though. Oh!
God damn, broke his fucking nose.
Oh!
No harmony mode, bitch.
Oh, dude, Naked Snake fucking sucks, dude.
Hey, relax, relax.
Seen my
Listen,
face.
It's the boss.
It's the boss, dude.
Her name's the boss for a reason.
Yeah, they call it the boss for a reason.
Can't
And
let
he
him
did
live.
just take down that squad just minutes ago, so that's true.
Made Ocelot look like a little bitch.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Who's Khrushchev?
He must die.
No!
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
The bad guys always let that happen.
You can't come with us.
Can't sit here, Jack.
Is this the video game version of You Can't Sit With Us?
Yeah.
Pull her off. Take her hand. Jump off the bridge, pull her off. Never mind. I guess just do nothing and get punched. Oh!
Here, this is someone he trusts. It's like, what if Greg Miller did this to you?
I would pay to see that, honestly.
I throw him off the bridge, no question.
It's like, Greg, no. You
As
hired
he's
me.
falling. What were those bees about?
How could he control those bees? That was super weird.
Rejected.
Some Bloodborne shit.
The new blood has been rejected.
Bloodborne's real good.
Let's do
Never
a,
heard
let's
of
do a
it.
Souls playthrough. Let me start from Demon Souls.
Are we done here?
I'll do
Came
it
in
if y'all
Emerald.
want to do it. Bless.
Now,
Let's do
onto
it. Let's
Sokolov's
make it happen.
research facility.
I do got to get back to Demon Souls.
Shagohod is ours.
I don't think Tam has the time to do it.
Yeah, I know. Like I was like, Tam's probably thinking to himself like, man, I'm already dedicated
Tam was like,
to this
"Yo, hire
series.
me, you know.
Drift away.
Not full time.
My
Okay,
place
you guys
is
got any
within
jobs
you.
going?
Damn,
Good
dude.
cutscene.
But even though she's defecting to Russia, but then like also, it seems like she worked with those 2 dudes before, or 3 dudes, because there's that weird Toad man.
They're the Cobra unit. Remember
Yeah,
they
they talked
mentioned
about
that
that.
the boss and the Cobra
Cobra.
unit single-handedly ended the war.
Gotcha. All right. And they're just like, yeah, we'll defect to Russia too. Fuck it.
Yeah, they're a unit.
You notice that he had a parakeet or whatever it was, Mikey?
He did. He did.
Was it the same one from Metal Gear Solid 2?
From EE. She had a parakeet too.
Snake, can you hear me? Yeah. Just barely.
My arm fucking hurts, Colonel.
Listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment.
Yes,
Can you
my
move?
ears are fine. My arms are fine.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Oh, she's gonna save you.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Feels a little too nonchalant for me
First,
for that.
open the survival wheel with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Oh.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body.
Survival.
Once you've
Happy to
selected
say,
the affected
me and
area,
Nick have been
hold the
training
weapon
to
window
become
button and
surgeons
use the
lately.
left
We
stick to
can
select
really
the
guide
medical
you during
item
this.
and
You're
then
gonna have to
press
help
the
me,
enter
Mikey.
button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
Childhood me was
For
shook
lacerations,
during this
you'll
scene.
need disinfectant
Yeah,
to
I was
clean
like,
up.
I was like,
what?
I do not. I don't think you understand.
Styptic to
I
slow
am
the flow of blood
13
and
years old.
bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the
It's
wound
like
should
they're
heal
gonna make me
completely.
do this on a real person.
Understood?
I don't even know what
Sure.
a suture is.
Wait, so
Stay
this is the
with me.
Cold War?
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Like this is the point from where I was like, this game might be too adult for me. I don't know if I have it in me to fucking cure a man.
Wait.
Heal his
Okay.
wounds.
Broken bone. No bandage. Wait. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. No bandage applied. Not yet disinfected.
Oh, wow. Check this out.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
A lot going on here with this.
This is like when San Andreas introduced like weightlifting.
Oh,
and
I
gaining
love
weight.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this is a lot, man.
It's
It's
too
the
much
exact
for
same,
me.
yeah.
That was my favorite.
I
Oh
adored
my
that.
god.
At least that I understood more. I was like, okay, cool. If I eat, I get fat. Metal Gear is like, okay, now you're
Damn,
gonna
I gotta
heal
go to
your
the
Yeah, I gotta
gym
do
in this game?
fucking straight up surgery right now
I want to do that in
myself.
real life.
So wait, I gotta like.
I loved it because like you would work out and like get mad biceps and then beat people up in like one hit.
But then you'd have less stamina and shit, but you'd be strong. Like
Yeah,
it's-
it'd be
it's
super
enough.
strong.
So you need to suture, I believe, or disinfect maybe.
What? Even this one? Hold on.
So you go back. Oh, that one's a bone.
Yeah,
fracture.
yeah. This is a bone fracture. I imagine I got to do the splint here, right?
I think you just gotta do the bandage, right?
No, I think you need to split it. Usually, it won't let you do it unless you're doing the right thing, I believe.
Okay.
So now check the status. If you so that one seems to be done.
No bandage applied. So should I put a bandage on it then?
Yeah, I think that's how I usually went about
it. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. I need to disinfect it. Jesus, man. Okay.
You suture it.
Wait, what?
Suture kit. So you guys.
Ooh.
Tie it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe some ointment? No.
Do you put...
There we go.
Beautiful.
Bone fractured.
See, I think you did splinter you, so you just need bandage. And then, is there anything?
I would say I would need another splint here, right? If the bone is... Yeah, boom.
Amy Gills in chat. Just give us an HP potion.
Well, we have that too, Amy Gills. That's the other thing. We have systems on systems here. Suffering from a deep cut. So, we need bandage. Oh, wait. Well, and then... Oh, shit.
And then it was...
Was it ointment?
Septic?
No.
No, septic. Septic.
Say chloroseptic. Oh, septic. I see.
Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. No bandage.
Still thinking about the Eminem verse and the remix to chloroseptic.
Hmm.
Just firing mad shots at Joe Budden.
Joe Budden deserves it.
I mean, yeah.
Suffering from a deep cut. Okay. Nailed it.
Beautiful.
Pro gamer.
That's why they call you Barrett Medic.
Oh.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, that sound.
Fuck that, dude. Oh.
James
Barrett,
Bond.
that's like you with your knee always popping out.
Yeah, and that's what I immediately like. My body can feel that pain.
You were born
in
for
my
this,
knee. I hate it. Like, you remember that scene from Assassin's Creed 1, like early on in the game, where you see like the guy get like he's like kind of leaning back, and they like fucking foot stomp his kneecaps.
Oh my god.
It like I feel that pain from my anytime I see that scene, I feel that pain from like the bottoms of my kneecaps all the way up to my my private parts.
You can ask me a
like I
question
feel that
about
like
Assassin's
whole
Creed.
area. I just feel pain.
I can tell you anything about Assassin's Creed 1, and I beat that game.
Good job, Snake.
It's fair.
You ride
It's
a
very.
horse
That's a
at
very
some point.
We're
forgettable
coming
game.
to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set
Went
it
to
up?
Jerusalem.
Altai ibn al-Ahad. Al-Mu'allim.
The thing I loved the most about Assassin's Creed is that I played it when I was taking art history class.
Speaking of Assassin's Creed, I like these like kind of like alternate like camera angles. Like Assassin's Creed used to do that a lot as well.
Oh, yeah,
You should use those every time you see it.
Yeah.
'cause
I'm encouraged by it because I was raised in that era too, where games used to do that a lot. What is going on here?
Snap.
That's not a
What the
recovery
heck
balloon.
is that?
Uh oh. Oh yeah, it's the metal. It's the Metal Gear. It's before they even called it Metal Gear, Mike.
This is my first Metal Gear right here.
Yeah, this is the first one. This is number 1. It's badass looking.
So Bless, did you play 3 because like
Looks like
someone
a
told you
beetle.
like, hey, it takes place between before the first 2, so play this one first, or did you just
No,
like happen to get into
My
this one?
friend just let me borrow it because he just happened to have it.
Keep an eye on this stuff.
Yo, that was a big moment right there. She was
Damn,
like,
dude.
yo, and he was like, yo. I would have shot her, though, Tam. I would have put a bullet up in the air just so she knows.
Again, yeah, if that was Greg Miller on that bridge, I would have reached out for his hand, pull us both down, you know?
Yep,
Pull us
we got bad blood, lady. That's
She
what I
knows
tell
that
you,
we're
Taylor
alive, though,
Swift.
which is interesting. And it
Friendship
is,
with the boss ended.
Yeah. Now Splint is my new best friend.
Yeah.
Now Major Tom is my new best friend. Nah, I don't trust Major Tom. He was way too nonchalant about like, oh yeah, boss, you know, she defected. Whoa, that's wild. We'll talk about it later.
See, I took that as him being a good commander and caring more about Snake's well-being.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That
Oh,
made me
he's
like
with
die.
those jabronis.
He's mad. He's mad. Look
Yeah,
at him.
Yeah, he
big
just got
mad.
fucking embarrassed.
On tilt.
Oh god. What's this man's name? Virgin?
Volgan.
Volgan. Virgin Volgan.
Look at him. This man fucks.
Or does he?
Excellent.
Oh, I don't like that.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Who's that lady? Who are you?
I said, don't look at me.
No, he's sniffing something.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
What?
Oh, they got the family? What? I thought the family was still in America.
You never know, bro. Small world.
Yes, that's true.
This is his mistress.
She's a nice catch.
Oh, maybe.
I'll take her.
He's got the Sancho with him.
Not so fast, my dear.
Oh, my bad, people.
I love Amy Gill's in the chat. Psycho Lightning Dude is a tad extreme. Amy, have you watched the first 2 games along with us? This feels like barely like anything compared to the first 2. Like, this doesn't surprise me right now.
The kiss of death.
Spunk.
How do we know she has spunk? She hasn't done anything. She just sat there in the chair.
She tried to use her poison
Take her back to
lipstick.
base.
Oh, she's gonna make out with him,
Yes, we
suck
should.
face?
Yeah.
We have no further
Dang.
use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're
Oh,
going to
fuck.
nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
San Antonio, Texas. Remember the Alamo?
Dude, she's
Remember
gonna
the Alamo.
like... He's gonna like... blame it on the boss? That's fucked up, bro. She just helped him out, too.
Sometimes you just do stuff for your
Fucking
country, bro,
crazy.
you know? Fucking nuke.
Okay, there's no way he's that close to that nuclear explosion and he's, like, gonna be fine. No way,
Snake.
dude.
Nanomachine.
I don't think this have been invented yet, Andy.
Broken arm. Barrett.
Dude, he's right there. Dude, there's no way. He's about to get eaten by that shit.
Nah, that's at least a mile away.
What?
Yeah, he's alright. He's got plenty of space. He's got space. He's got
You,
space.
you snake. He's naked snake.
Think
You
about
can
the
take anything.
bees
The
from earlier. Think
splint
about
saved
the
him,
bees.
says Pepsi at the chat.
Maybe there's a fridge nearby. Hey, yo, fuck that movie, by the way.
Oh, bless. I appreciate that you're able to make that joke now, though. You know?
I don't, man.
Like,
I
you
wish I
get that
didn't watch it.
reference.
I do get that reference now. That was the point. Like, that alone ruined the movie for me. Like, the rest of the movie was very, like, mediocre. But that was the thing where I was like, this is a bad scene. Holy
Oh,
shit.
shit. We're getting
Listen
the
to
title
this
sequence,
shit.
bro.
Listen to this shit.
Title card.
James Bond could never.
Dude, I'm saying 007 didn't have the wherewithal.
Chat, you know the lyrics. Get in there.
Ooh.
This is lit.
Dude, crank it up.
Oh, shit.
Get into it, Lulu. Does Nick Scarpino play this game? I need Nick Scarpino to experience this.
Yeah.
Those horns are so good.
Here comes the drop.
Whoa.
Here comes the drop.
Shout out to the chatter who was like, you move the analog sticks.
Oh, damn.
Name one video game that's got as good a theme song. Name one. Outside of Metal Gear, it doesn't exist.
I just want to be saying Snake Eater in the background, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, those fucking horns, Mikey.
Oh!
God
Oh, dude, the Snake Eater in the back, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just end it. Just
right.
end it.
Yeah,
Where has that song been
everybody.
used as in meme-wise?
Yeah,
Because I know that
seriously.
fucking lyric, I live my life not for honor, but for you. That's in a meme, Tam. I need you to find it.
Yeah. I mean, it's in a lot of memes.
Yeah.
So good.
1 week later,
Take the first 2
1965.
title cards, freaking throw it.
Throw 'em out,
This was
dude.
so good. Throw them.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Can you imagine Kojima pitching that?
Pressure and voltage are nominal.
Just that title sequence.
Just like you see that James Bond, do better.
Line payload anti-freeze system shows no
And
problems.
they did it.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Oh, that is an SR-71. Oh, shit.
Don't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
God damn.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
That was basically the tanker segment that you just played.
Right.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Damn.
Imagine just being like, I don't want
So
to
how
do
does it
that.
feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced
What if I say
ICUs in the
no?
world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Supposed to be on vacation
I'll
this
never
year.
get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that
Damn.
mean they're
Always got to be the scapegoat, Mikey. Never the
Just say
scape.
neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Lion.
the
Does
goat.
this mean Fox
Always
is
the
going to
goat,
die?
never the throat goat.
No. This fox is still
Always
one step ahead of
always
the
the goat, never the
The
throat.
reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Don't smoke, kids.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something
Damn,
even
Snake.
bigger. Yesterday,
said that like
the
he was
White
ready.
House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Lyndon
From
B.
the head of the
Mikey.
Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your
movie?
predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Sorry.
Is that Sully voicing Lyndon B.
So
Johnson?
You haven't heard that.
It might
The man
be.
who arranged
No, that's
the
100%
defection was a
Sully.
group colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Yes,
I'm
that's what I
afraid
just
so.
told you.
I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
My deepest
the boss,
goddamn
with
condolences.
Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right?
I appreciate this recap because Kojima was probably
We're not
like,
involved in any way.
yeah, a lot of idiots who play
Then
Metal Gear
what was
Solid
a
2.
US
Let
military
me
aircraft
constantly
doing on
recap
our radar
things
screen?
for me, you know.
It was
For me.
clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect
That's
me
correct.
to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Damn.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Hey!
I didn't even do it
There was
on
a
purpose,
defection
man.
in September
We found
1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Oh.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. Also
Why not just go out and just
provide
call her
an
Eve?
escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
That's even Russian.
Oh god, it's getting loud again. Hold on, gamers. Hold on, gamers.
It's a cool fucking.
Again, the audio balancing between codec calls, specific cutscenes, these in-game cutscenes and gameplay is all over the place. Sorry.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Oh shit.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
He's directing this.
It looks so much prettier this time.
This man hasn't missed, y'all. This guy continues to make incredible moments and incredible games. It's like he took the spy espionage thriller action adventure to the next freaking level right now in this. It's just unreal. Shout out to this jabroni.
Also, just a reminder, this is the Blue Point like remaster or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So that's why it's
Shout
got
out to
those.
this freaking jabroni, dude.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
Our
This
own
mission
master,
will be
bro.
codenamed Operation
You see that he's
Snake
wearing
Eater.
her headband now.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't
I
forget
didn't
about
realize he
Colonel
caught it
Volk.
when like
I'm
that.
not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it
It's
to
like
us if the
insinuated
Khrushchev
kind
regime
of
is threatened
demand,
by
you
the
know?
Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us
So, like,
avoid
do
a
this
nuclear exchange, then that's
or
what
nuclear
we'll do.
war.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's
murdering
based on
people.
a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it
Bro,
doesn't
just
sound
rent
like the
it.
greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
That's a low-key flex there.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
Yeah, it's
From
all
square
definitely
zero. My
that
frequency
background, and definitely
is
not just because
140.85.
Two Achievement wanted to make a Major Tom fucking joke.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
That seems
More or less
excessive.
the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as
Why do
during
the
the
stakes have
virtuous
to be
mission.
so high?
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well,
Why
just
should
like the
she
last
get
time.
punished?
That
She didn't do
frequency is
anything,
also the
you know?
same.
Yeah, it's not like anything she does is like
0.96. And there's
Oh,
one more
okay.
person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue
I'm
Sokolov.
sorry, what?
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear
Yeah, it's only
blast.
been a week. I don't feel like we
No one
should
else
be
would dare
here.
come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Wow, Mike. That was a lot. That was a lot going on there.
This has been an incredible experience. There's so much being already interwoven on top of it, Barrett, and I'm already ready for the breakdown and the recap. But guess what? The kind of funny best friend said, no, we're not done because we're going till 4 p.m. today. And if we fill up that bar one more time, we will go for the full 6 hours of Metal Gear Solid 3. I know it's a big bar. I know it's difficult, but if we fill up this bar one more time, we can go till 5 p.m. So keep that in mind through your support. And with September, you can get 20% off gifted subs and first-time subscriptions. We can fill up that bar one more time. We'll go till 5 p.m. We'll have some fun with the gang. And this awesome action adventure doesn't have to end, y'all. We can keep it going.
Right, you should go to the cure menu.
There's
Can
so
you
many
move?
mechanics in this fucking
Can
game.
you
know?
just move this stick? Move this stick. See that? Bring it level, and it just
Yeah, dude,
hit,
he does
left
not
or
have
right,
a
and
butt.
keep it going. Just hold it left or right. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Is there anything you don't know about this game?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep
You gotta
going.
keep going.
Keep going.
You gotta
Keep
just
going.
keep
Keep
going.
going.
Spin it. Spin it like a top.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And now quit out the menu.
Awesome. Ralph called. Love that.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. But yeah, if we want to go one more extra hour, fill up that bar.
They're doing it. They're filling that bar up right now. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed. You guys have brought the support. Y'all have brought the energy. I haven't even been able to stop and interrupt the action because the action has been so great. Your support has been so great. So truly and honestly, thank you to everybody that has supported with follows, with subs, with gifted subs, whatever that support may be. It means the world to us and it helps fill up that bar for us to go for extra time. Thank you to Kevin, Blessing, Andy, and our guy Fox, aka Tam, for being here as well. Guys, I'm at the edge of my seat, boys. I really want to break down everything we've seen. I'm jostling down all my notes in my little notepad, and I'm loving this situation right now. You know what? Take number one, Tam, throw it out the window. Take number two with Raiden, who I loved for quite some time, thought he was better than Snake. Turns out he's not better than Snake. Huck it out the window. I don't ever want to see that trash in front of me again. Just the first 4 hours of this alone is incredible. It's so
I
good.
knew you'd love it. I knew you'd love a little period piece spy movie.
Tam, how did he come up with that intro for the title card with the music and all that? That shit was so dope, dude.
Yeah, I feel like they looked at Bond and went, "We can do better than that," and then they just went ahead and did it. You love to
so
see
exciting.
it.
It's so
so
exciting.
good, so good.
My God, you know how we were talking about getting the record, aka the vinyl for Metal Gear Solid 1 that kid tagged us in? Now I want Metal Gear Solid 3 just for that intro song that I'm going to play on loop nonstop. The thing is just going to be spinning on that thing.
Dude, the wildest thing is that's not even the best theme song in the series. Like,
Impossible. There's no way. That was so good.
Trust me, there's a few more that are just like genuinely incredible. I did like a ranking of it on my last stream, and this, I think Snake Eater came in like 3rd or 4th, something around there.
Wow.
There's
Okay.
my favorite is in like not even in this game. It's like in the one of the later games.
Okay, well, y'all know the deal, best friends. We can push this bar. We can keep having some fun. Kevin's rocking with us. Kevin, welcome back. I missed you. I got a Lou's sandwich and sub without you, and so I'm trying out Lou's Cafe sandwiches, 4.9 on the DoorDash scale.
Oh, wow.
So that little spinning move is funny because you can make you throw up. But if you're ever poisoned, you can force the poison out by making him throw up.
Get the fuck out.
Are you serious? Wow.
This game is so complex. I don't remember using that menu very much. Can you just strong arm it and like ignore?
Yeah, you can. As in like the curing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can't really like some of the damage will be harsh and you'll have a lot of trouble, but the poison you can just use a pill and stuff like that.
Mike, I'm gonna have to go for KF podcast in 20 minutes or so.
Well,
but I need you to keep the momentum up so that when I come back, we can take over the stream.
You can tell KF Podcast to shove it because they're missing out on a masterpiece.
I wish. Show sucks.
It's a very good show, Kev.
It's fine.
You're just saying that because you're missing out, buddy.
Yeah, it's not Metal Gear. Oh, Snake. What does she call her crew?
The Cobras.
Cobras.
The Cobras. The Cobra unit. How cool
What
is
was that?
that?
What was
Bro,
that, Barrett? What was that?
there's a horse that we just heard.
I don't think so. That might have been me.
I got it.
You're just killing every snake you can? You can let them live, Barrett.
I gotta get some
We're
rations,
working our
you know?
way up to that snake outfit, Kevin. So we have
That's
to do
right.
it.
Yeah. You got to kill all the snakes in the game to get it. That's the only way. Oh, look at its rocket. It's his rocket.
Is this dude gonna really get a horse right now?
Snakes are the seagulls of this game. I accidentally shot one seagull, okay?
Yeah. He purposely shot one wolf. No one even brings that
I
up
never
ever.
shot a wolf.
Yeah, you did.
Punched it.
No, that's true. That's true. I was thinking about the time I punched the wolf.
Boss.
What the fuck's up with you, lady?
Hurt?
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's a showdown.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What is
okay.
this suit?
Black Widow.
She's about to go into space. She is Russian. That's a good observation, Mike.
That lady just loves breaking our guns, too.
Go home.
It's her favorite thing.
Oh!
She's so much better than him in every way.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Well, I had a gun until you took it, lady.
Boss.
Fucking my Lego gun seems to come apart.
Yeah.
She does look a lot like Robin Wright, chat. Did Robin Wright give her likeness for this?
Nah.
I'm not your boss anymore.
I'm your enemy.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Her gun is so cool.
There's no need to prove
You were my boss.
this isn't America.
Why would it shoot the bullets that way?
It's a very weird way for bullets to come out.
She's just letting that clip sang, baby. Okay.
That
Oh.
should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Oh, they're coming. It's Octagon. Octagon makes it
Oh
rain.
God.
The border is
Ah!
2 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
What did she say?
60 miles south from here or something. I don't know.
She said you better run.
That man's gonna have to run 60 miles. I would die. I would just be like, you know what? They gave me a bill for this situation. I'm gonna just take that.
What's 60 times 6, people? What's 60 times 6?
What about you, Jack?
3,600?
3,600?
What's it
No,
called?
360.
Loyalty to your
No,
country or
360.
loyalty to me?
This guy's about to tell us he can run there in 5 hours.
The mission or your beliefs?
I believe it,
Mike.
Mike.
I was,
run there
Kevin.
in
I
5
was
miles.
gonna run it.
I run there in 5 hours. Sub 5 hours.
She's cool.
You saw it, Kevin.
Remember that
Sooner or
poncho?
later, you'll have to choose.
That's not his poncho and the other thing, was it?
I don't know,
I don't
maybe.
expect you to
No.
forgive me.
They just bought a poncho. They just. Mikey, you have to remember that was 50 years later
But you can't
from
Well,
this
he's wearing
game.
a headband. You never know. He could hold on to
Yeah, because that was a
memorabilia,
week
you know?
ago in the fucking timeline, man.
50 years later, I've held onto this goddamn poncho, only to leave it on a New York
If you
bridge.
can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh, you just called out the banana. It really is.
Oh!
Why do you keep?
I'll kill you.
God damn.
This lady really knows how to just like set the tone.
Now.
I
I
think at
like
this
it.
point, I leave. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah. Think about
Right.
this voice actress doing this, and then like in her out when she gets out of the Metal Gear Solid 3 booth, she goes into the SpongeBob SquarePants booth to
Just
go.
absolutely
This is
crushes
Snake.
it. Yeah.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was
Oh,
ambushed
she
by the
stepped on
boss.
my hand.
What?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's
Again,
how
you
it
didn't
is,
sound
and if you
super
don't accept
surprised,
it,
buddy.
you'll never be able to beat her.
Maybe
That's
you're
not
the leak.
problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion.
Great.
You've lost your weapon, right?
Yep.
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Fuck.
Time to stealth.
I ran back what I missed.
Stealth. Oh,
We
man,
ran
so
into
much.
boss, and she took our weapon, and
She made them look so dumb.
She does
and
that.
embarrassing.
She does that.
Yeah, it's kind of her move.
wait, what
You
is
get
the
plucked
minus
between
and
one of those
plus here?
camera.
Virtuous
That's how-
virtuous mission is done, right? You're this is
That's how
Operation
much-
Snake Eater, right?
Yeah.
You wanna-
That's
yeah.
how much it's gonna add to your.
Yeah, you
your,
want to go plus 25.
Yeah, so you want
Right
plus
there,
25,
tiger stripes.
stripe.
Gotcha.
There it is. Now do your face.
Tiger style.
0 is black. You might as well do that. No.
No, because the woodland is plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
sorry,
they're
zero is
about the
woodlands.
same. They're about the same. Wait, where the oh, I'm so turned around now. I have no idea where the fuck I am.
I think that's where you came from.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Get away. Get away. Go the other way.
35%.
Over here?
You might. Yeah, you might be able to just leave the area and come back. And you can check if this is the right way as well. No, this might be the right way. I don't think you came from the swamp
It's
line.
interesting that that voice has always been the same. You know?
No, it's a different voice this time.
Oh, is it? It sounds.
Yeah, it's slightly different. It sounds very similar.
Very similar.
There might be a tree here in the middle that you can climb.
Yeah, see, we're next to alligators again.
Yeah.
Oh, see, no, this is interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you're really close to that alligator.
Can you make your camera go upwards so you're looking upwards?
Is it beehive?
Maybe it's in the wrong place. Okay, cool.
Oh, see, I feel like I'm going away from the facility, right? Because in the Virtuous mission, I feel like I came from here, or you know, like where I'm looking right now. I came from over there and crossed over here to get to the facility.
You have a map.
I thought it was the other. I thought you came from this and then crossed over, but I might be wrong. I get turned around here as well.
I'm gonna go back.
But I think you're right, though. I think you're right.
What is in the tree that we're looking for?
No, this isn't the right area for the tree thing. There's
Okay.
like a tree, but like there's usually ropes up top that you can see. I can't remember exactly where it is, but you need to do some shimmying so you can get yourself a little hat.
A little hat?
Yeah. There is there is a map. But I don't know what the shortcut button. I don't know if there is a shortcut button for it. Is that alright?
This is.
No.
Let's go to menu, maybe. Oh, here we go.
Map. There it is.
There you go.
Not very helpful. It is.
Try. Also, don't forget to try calling 148.41.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Peace.
Sorry if you hear my fan in the background, chat.
We don't.
Okay.
Sounds
Oh god, no,
like
I didn't mean to do this.
Oh no.
What?
It's telling you about the Cobra unit.
For absolute terror, the fear, and for unsurpassed bliss, the joy. The joy. It's another name for the boss because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow and Joy. I'm getting some Pixar's. What's that movie called, Mikey?
Inside Out.
Inside Out, yeah. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Alright. So those are the code names they go by? They go by emotions?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is Sorrow the Rain Man then? Is he the man who's bringing the rain?
Maybe.
Possible.
Alright, yeah, this is back to where we were. Yeah, we came through here. This is where we came from. So we need to go...
Look how sneaky he is.
Feels good to do some sneaking in it.
I like me some killing.
Stealth games are.
Oh, there's a
always
tree.
that.
There's a tree.
I think that's the tree, though.
Shit.
That's a snake. Oh, that's a dude. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet.
Yeah, be quiet. Guys, be quiet. Paul's awake.
There's nobody here.
Oh shit, you got bit by a snake.
There it is. Now make yourself vomit.
That was a dope combo.
Oh.
Nice job.
Now vomit.
Yeah.
Wait, but I don't actually think that works for this. I think I was just joking.
You can use a cure and just use some antidote medicine.
Do you have it?
Remember, you can also hold people up still.
That's right. Do I still have a knife?
Yeah, I think so. Double check.
Poison level to cure inject serum. Oh, serum. Not antidote. All right. Ooh, I should probably eat something actually. Let's go food.
The mechanics in this is there's so much.
I want some more.
He likes that. He likes that.
I want some more.
I've got loads of calorie mate around here somewhere in my room. I got it just because of Metal Gear.
Is that a real thing? Is that like a fucking
yeah.
wow?
It's like a meal in a box that they sell in Japan.
It's a meal in a box.
It's a meal in a box.
All right, where's that fucking snake? You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Oh, you looking for the snake? You want to go after it now after it bit you?
Yep.
Right there. You can see it slithering. Oh, got it.
I'm gonna eat you later.
Yeah, eat it, and now you won't be affected by its poison.
I don't think that's how that works, Kevin.
You become the snake.
Yeah, this is the same. This is the same tree from earlier.
No, if you eat enough snakes, you build up immunity to the poison.
You're fucking joking. Yeah, that's not a,
that,
that's not a fucking thing. The fact that he was silent right after that. He's holding in laughter right now, Mikey. He's just trying to fuck with me.
I say you just start eating snakes. Just start eating them right now, just to prove them wrong, or prove them right.
Mike, I say we order Calorie Mate, and for the next week, that's all we eat.
All right, I can do that, Kevin.
No, you can't. You give up in 2 days.
Almost certainly give you the
Kevin, I'll do
shits.
it. Oh, Kevin.
We give you the shits.
Yeah,
Mike,
the poops.
gives you the shits, cleans you out. You gotta,
Cleans you out. Clear it out. Clear it out.
Irrigation done.
Oh,
I
you're
feel
just
bad
murdering
killing the
snakes.
frogs,
Is that your
bro.
move right now? Oh,
Well, I don't
okay.
think you have to kill this many animals.
Yeah, you're probably well enough stocked for the rest of the game.
Good.
honestly.
All right, go murder that man.
Amnesty, please.
Hold him up. Hold him up.
Yeah, we just have a nice walk in the
You
evening.
eat snakes like you eat mines in the last 2 games.
We were eating those landmines.
There's no other explanation for it, really, Mikey.
The other thing to note is when you kill animals and keep them in your inventory, if you don't eat them after a while, they will rot.
Oh, you were saying that in the first game. You weren't sure if that happened in the first game or not.
Yeah.
Or the second game, I
You
should say.
can instead capture them like a Pokemon and then kill them later.
Right. So you just snake with a bunch of. There it is.
So just hold it there. Press. There you go.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Let go and press it again. Do the same thing again. No, you just need to press the button. You don't have to let. Yeah.
You don't
If
want to
you-
talk.
I think if you hold it down.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will.
Well,
What? If our chest radios are broken, our contact will.
Oh, he don't tell you all of it. You have to piece it together in your mind.
Yeah.
You
Also,
gotta murder him.
it's not
Put a
R3
straight
that
up
kills
tutorial
him.
in this one character.
Hit L3.
Well, that's holding him up.
Bastard.
And then push it in.
Yeah, try pushing it in.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's the action. It's the action.
Murdered. You've been stabbed in the neck, you absolute jabroni.
Barrett, I don't think you need to go that far. He had a family.
He's giving you a lot of information as well. He was
He was
ratting
kind of helpful.
armies
He
out.
was kind of. Oh,
He
we
was
got a
ratting
chaff.
all of them.
Shaft grenades.
Barrett,
Chaffs
shake him
are
one more
back,
time.
y'all.
You get two shakes out of everybody.
Two shakes. Just like we have about 1 hour. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat. We have 1 hour left here on our mini subathon marathon stream.
You
But
could
don't
make it
forget,
2 hours.
We could make it 2, just like how you can shake down guards twice. You can shake up this bar one more time to give us 2 extra hours on the stream. Your support means the world to us here at Kinda Funny. Pairing it up with September's a perfect match to show some love with that 20% off Discord. If everybody in this chat gifted 1 tier 1 sub, we'd fill up that bar. We'd go for the extra hour. 1 sub each. 1 gifted sub from everybody changes the world. Chris Anka gonna gift out 10 tier 1 subs. Snowbike Mike gifting out a tier 1 sub.
That's enough,
Right
Mike.
now, if we all gift out 1 tier 1 sub each for a 20% discount, the bar will be filled. We don't have to stop the fun, and I sure don't want to stop the fun with Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater! You know, I don't know how it's going.
That was good. That was good.
That's my
That
best
was
one,
good.
you know?
That was real good. Yeah.
Yeah, you nailed it.
This was
Thank
the same
you
bridge,
to
Mikey.
Potatoes, Street Shadow, JJ Whiskies, all for gifting out some subs right there. New Planets with the gifted sub as well. We're nearing that halfway marker of this bar. If we fill it up, we go for the extra hour. Think about it. Show the love. Show the support. If you can, it means the world to us. One gifted sub from everybody right now. We fill this bar up. We never stop streaming Metal Gear for the rest of our life.
Well, I don't know
What?
about that.
I'm with you, Mike.
I mean, Barrett, Blessing, let's be honest with each other. I've played a lot of games on stream. Nothing as cool as these games. Let's all be honest
Metal Gear
with each other,
Solid
okay?
5, the replayability there, we can play that game forever. I'm down.
Oh,
too.
baby. Metal Gear Solid 5. That's when we really go to Afghanistan, Mike.
I'll tell you what, man. I am tempted to go on Twitter right now and just say, yo, no other game brings it like Metal Gear. Come at
Mike,
me.
do
You
it.
know what I mean?
Mike, do it.
No,
Do it.
I
Don't be a coward,
defy you
Do
to
it.
come at me like that.
Mike,
you know what
do
I mean?
it. I tell you
Dude,
what.
I dare you. Double dog
I will
dare you, Mike. You won't
repeat
do
it in
Okay.
an instant.
You won't do it. I don't believe you.
Tweet it out right now.
You don't
I
get the stuff.
I don't think he's got the guts.
He doesn't have
Wow.
the stuff.
Barrett,
Hey,
murder
everybody.
this kid. Come on, let's get in there.
Listen.
Let's murder this kid.
He's already he's fully crossed the bridge there.
Aren't you gonna cross the bridge?
If I go too fast, he's just gonna fucking walk off for some goddamn reason.
Gonna throw you off like the boss did.
I don't have a gun,
Say that
Kevin.
to you, Snake.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a gun.
Thanks, Kevin. Just the whole point of that conversation, that cutscene that we just had 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I was in and out. I just get worked up when she takes the gun away from me. Makes me feel powerless. It's hot.
Everyone in chat, get ready to retweet Mike's tweet.
Oh god, he's coming back. He's coming back. God, we gotta wait for him to fucking walk his slow ass all the way back here now. God damn it.
You could try the risky strategy and hang.
No. Barrett's not good at hanging. We know that. Sorry, Barrett. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
I'll hang with you.
No, I was more of the, I was less the hanging and more doing the sideways kick over gaps. You know what I'm saying, Kev?
Oh yeah. That was your specialty.
Will we ever get another Metal Gear? Is it lost with Kojima leaving? I mean, you got another Metal Gear after Kojima left. It was called Metal Gear
Can you
Survive. I
stop?
think
Like, you can't,
a lot of
you're an
people liked
adult
it.
Now. You've
A lot
played
of people?
these games. You know that like there's a difference. Please stop hurting our feelings.
It's all in the same universe, Kevin. There is no difference.
It actually is. He goes to a different universe.
No, it's
Like,
a
that
different.
is a
It's a
fact.
different timeline or fucking
No,
pocket
he
dimension.
goes into a all right, different dimension, different universe.
Use the box. I don't have a box.
You sure?
Chat, pay attention. Pay attention.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I don't have a box. What are you talking about?
Take the death pill. Just end this.
All right, I'll do it for you, Kevin. My God, you're walking so slow.
Ah, he's not even.
He watched me earlier fall off of it earlier in the game.
He doesn't know you're there. He's just having a nice walk.
All I want to say is that Snake healed up really fast in a week, and this place does not look like it got hit by a nuclear strike
I
whatsoever.
was just saying that.
Yeah.
Seems
I
like
don't
a
think
different
this
place.
place was hit by the strike.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yeah, it was this place.
I don't know if it was this place. I thought it was like.
It was a
down
little
the
further
road.
down, you know. It was down the road.
But
yeah,
still, it's a mile away. Like, Blessing, I don't think you understand.
It's probably like this is probably like 30 miles.
Investigate.
Still pretty close.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
It was a mini nuke.
Very smart,
Alright,
very
so
smart,
let's-
very smart.
There it is. Oh my god.
Oh. Jesus.
We can
You just
show that
Shadow
on
the
Twitch?
Colossus
That's fine
that
on
dude.
Twitch?
Kevin, we show like gun violence through video games every
Yeah,
day
this
on
seems more
Twitch.
graphic. This seems more graphic.
Worst
Plus
games have been
Fortnite,
played
no
on
one
this
dies.
channel.
Notorious Piggy. Blessing
Yeah,
has
like
poor
that one
spatial
with
awareness. I don't think the nuke was dropped on top of this place. Is what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
down the
so-
road.
Plus, I don't think you
down
understand
the
like how
road.
big like Fallout Blast like.
Wait.
Oh, I played Fallout
Barrett,
3.
you could throw him off the bridge.
They got the Fat Man in that game.
So what Blessing is trying to say is they make a point of saying that the Davy Crockett rocket launcher is incredibly inaccurate. So it didn't hit the actual facility; it hit nearby. But what Barrett is saying is nuclear blasts are so widespread that
I know
the fallout of
it would
is
ripple
gonna be- yeah.
ripple miles out and destroy everything.
Yeah,
in
so
its
technically no
distance.
one's right, but no one's wrong.
I felt right.
I demand a truth.
felt.
Who's that?
My man is coming right up to you. You got it.
Oh god.
You fucking thought you were gonna alert some people. Not today, sir.
So we're going full kill again.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna go to hell for that.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, stuff's still back here. All right, sweet. We're gonna do it.
Can you turn up the thing?
I'd rather.
What's going on, Mike?
Tam, I can turn it up right now. Tam, about to send you my.
I can turn it up on my end. It's pretty.
Oh, okay,
it's pretty.
okay. He's doing it. He's doing
I
it.
just want the kids to be all excited. They got that part going, you know.
Tam, welcome to what my poor friends deal with all the time. Tam, can you take a look at that for me really quick? Take a look at that.
What did you send it to me? Did you DM
I'm
it
sending
to me?
Twitter DM. Twitter TM. Let me know.
Okay.
You can Slack Tim.
Let me know. Oh, is he in our Slack? Oh, I'm gonna do that from now on then.
Yeah, I'm in there, baby.
Game.
It was a very surprising moment when Tam was helping me prep for Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, or something, and he sent me something. I was like, "Oh, what up, Tam?"
Damn, I just sent you a notification, a message that says say hey. Just want to establish that connection.
Got some shrooms. We're shrooming it up, Mikey.
I want you to check something, Tam. I got another one really quick. This is the new one. I like this one a little bit better, a little more straight to the point. Let me know on this one. I felt like this one is this might be the one.
Okay.
People want it. People know it. People need it.
This is the one thing I don't love about crawling around. I wish it didn't go first person mode until I told it to. You know?
Mike, I'm not gonna lie, I like the first one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Any
I like
reason
the
why?
first one.
Okay.
Just you know, the context, the extra context.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Have fun with Kind of Funny Podcast, a very good show that you can get on patreon.com/kindoffunnylive.
Kevin,
and
please
later
make
on
sure
youtube.com/kindoffunny.
They are being good Catholic boys over there, and if not, make sure they're punished.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you're there for, Kevin. To punish them. I love how every once in a while I can make Kevin just a little uncomfortable, you know? Not all the time. It's usually the other way around. Ooh, there's a box back there. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's a snake. I'm gonna kill every one of these fucking snakes in this game, let me tell you.
All right, that's the final revision. Let me know.
Okay.
Give me the thumbs up. We'll get it out there. We'll make sure the people know. We'll make sure the world knows.
Okay, this building definitely got messed up. Oh, no, this building was already kind of messed up.
You need to change play to playing.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why we work together.
You're golden.
Yeah.
Tweeted.
No! Oh,
Tweeted.
fuck you.
I need everybody and their mama right now. Everybody in this Twitch chat needs you to go drop a like on that. Drop a retweet to let all of your friends and family members know about Metal Gear Solid and how great this freaking experience, this franchise, and gosh darn it, a big old fat puff off this Kojima joint is, because it's so good, people. It's so good.
Hold on. I'll try to bring it up.
Go do me a favor, everybody. Go do me a favor. Go smack that for me. And thank you to everybody out there. Like I said, one gifted sub from every single person in this chat right now will help fill up this bar one more time so we can go for the full 6 hours on our subathon mini stream. And y'all are killing it. We're 3/4 of the way through there. The tweet reads, "Hey, everybody, just wanted to tell you something. No game brings it like Metal Gear Solid. These games are incredible. Tweet brought to you by someone playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time, y'all. Go like it, go retweet it, spread it to all of your friends. Let them know the good word of Hideo Kojima and why this jabroni is so dope, okay? When I see him, we've talked about it. I'm going to give him a head nod. He's going to give me a head nod. We're going to bro bump. That's going to be it because he's going to know.
Chat, do you see what I'm doing right here? I'm going on here. I liked it. I'm retweeting it right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Everybody do it.
If you showed me this tweet a few weeks ago before you guys started MGS1, I would have been like, Of course, that's what
That's what he would have said. He would have said,
No
of course.
doubt. Like, come on, guys. It's Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a masterpiece. It's a
And
masterpiece.
we're 3/4 of the way to staying until 5 p.m., y'all.
Say that one more time.
3/4 of the way to staying until 5 p.m.
I'm having
Also,
a blast.
definitely don't read the replies.
I
I don't
will
know if
not
people are
read the
replying.
replies.
Just keep reading the replies no matter what.
What, people being some haters in the replies?
I mean, I don't know. I can check. I assume not, but you just want to be careful. You never know.
JG out there says
It's
"Do
Twitter.
it. Not for
That's
honor,
true.
but for you. Love you. You're the best. Everybody, let's go wild on that tweet. Let's keep the fun going right now. We're 1/4 away from filling up that bar. Truly and honestly, your support means the world to us. And thank you all so much for continuing to support us here at Kind of Funny. No matter what you love, whether it be Kind of Funny Games Daily, the KF Podcast. If you love hanging out with Tam, Blessing, myself, and Barrett playing Metal Gear Solid, we love having your support and your fun and experiencing this together. We're out here. We're now in Russia again, in a nuclear wasteland, okay? Is it safe to be here?
Is it
Absolutely
a nuclear
not.
wasteland?
Does
It looks
matter?
exactly
No.
the same, Mike. It
Because
looks exactly the same.
Freaking Snake doesn't get affected by this kind of stuff. He just goes forth and battles.
Listen, me and Kojima had the same idea, right? All right, nuclear blasts, they're big. They're not gonna
another
radiate
frog.
out here. They're not gonna radiate all the way out here.
There's another frog, Tim. I found him.
Do it.
I don't have a gun.
What if Tam,
I don't have a
what
gun.
if Hideo Kojima retweet or likes my tweet, Tam, and then he just puts up like a Twitter reply of like Arnold with his homie and Predator, and they just like this, and he just,
Nah,
he
he'll
just
never
knows
do
that
it.
I'm
That
there.
would
You
be
know what I mean?
incredible.
He just knows that we're just doing it together.
He knows.
He knows that I know that this now is legit.
He might like it. I don't know if is he like vocal about Metal Gear ever since he left Konami. That's my one thing.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. He doesn't really talk about it. He just kind of acts like.
Really?
That's sad.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's a shame because
You
I
should
think
honor
he's-
your past. You should
I mean,
appreciate it, right, Tam?
the problem is you should, but like anytime he'd you know what fans are gonna be like. If he mentions the words Metal Gear, people will just be up his bum hole, being like,
Tomorrow, one of
new
them.
one when.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
It's like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be one of them.
Me.
I'd be like,
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I'm talking about me.
yeah,
I'll be boofing myself up.
Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear
do a
Solid Snake
chapter,
remake
right?
will come and win.
Yeah.
It is tough. It is tough. Yeah. Well, we'll honor him then, and we'll celebrate him and all the things he's done, and he can look forward to the future. I'm bringing us some weird Death Stranding stuff with my guy Norman Reedus. I'm all about that.
And
I was
the
gonna say,
funky
Mike, when are we
physics.
playing some Death Stranding? Because I'd be down to play some Death
We
Stranding.
might bust out the popcorn. I will say a Souls run would be a little more fun, Blessing, but I will bust out the popcorn and do Death Stranding with you any day of the week.
Hell yeah.
No going in these lockers. All right. No,
Now it's interesting. Where the heck are we? Why did you come back here?
I thought this is where I was gonna. Oh.
Okay. Well, it looks like you figured it out. Okay, you figured it out.
You did it, baby.
Imagine if we have the same exact sequence now where we see Ocelot again. It's just the same thing.
I think the walls have actually changed color a bit.
Okay. Oh, snap.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine.
Paramedic.
They'll hear us.
No, it's
Are you the
Adam.
agent they sent?
Oh.
Are you Adam? I thought you were
So-
supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Oh, you're Eva.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the
Yeah,
Patriots?
remember not to spoil.
Uh-oh.
Answer me.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Trapped.
How do we always get held up here?
Oh, get down, she said.
Pop off, Queen.
Dude, that's like a Terminator 2 Arnold Schwarzenegger moment right there, Mikey. Ever watch that movie? When he
this
says,
is lit.
get down. Oh, so good. So good. Oh.
There's some spoilers in chat apparently. I just looked up.
Yeah.
Okay, not even
Kinda
looking at
time out
chat.
the
Me
reason,
and-
but I'm not
me,
getting
me and
smart.
Ben not even
Chat
looking
being
at
a
it.
bunch
You-
of jabronis
Don't look
right
at
now.
chat.
I like talking with you, chat. I don't want to put you in emote only, so do me a favor. Don't spoil it so we can talk and actually have fun. I don't want to have to put you in emote only. That sucks.
Oh, shit.
Look at
It's the lady
Again,
from the Hind D.
It's Sniper Wolf.
No, that's someone else.
Again, Mikey, this is 50 years.
It's sniper.
40 years.
I'm with more. That's not a vampire.
Yeah, that's not
a
a vampire.
vampire.
That's a different lady. That's a different lady. The lady in the chopper didn't have the boobas out.
This has taken
Why?
a
Why is
wild
that
turn
the
here.
alternate shot?
Wild turn.
What the fuck is happening?
Look at him. He's not afraid.
No!
He's like, I know what I'm here for.
This is a PG Christian stream right here.
Like,
okay?
man's been in the jungle
5
for
seconds
a
ago, they're
week.
already about. Oh, I think they.
Yeah.
Okay, they might have banged. They might have just banged. Oh,
Snake
man.
is.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Listen, he's been in the jungle for a long time
Snake,
on
huh?
his own.
Snake. It's fitting.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
This is the lady from the Hind D, isn't it? It looks like her.
What happened to
You get it? Are you here to tempt me?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious
she's a
man.
snake and
He
she's
decided
Eva.
Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Eat the apple.
Yes.
Yep, I got it. I got it.
You know what I'm saying? You know what
I
I'm
put
saying?
it together.
Eat the snake. Eat the snake. Eat the frog.
Oh, I get it now.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a
He's
bike.
got a creepy smile, I'm just gonna say it.
You held it sideways
No, his smile is
and used
nice.
the
I
muzzle
like
jump
it.
to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
It's because he's got the same
you've never
weird,
seen that
awkward
technique
smile
in
as
the
I do.
West.
So I relate
It's
to him.
imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Hmm?
Oh, you got a silence pistol? Let's go.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
Got weirdly horny over this gun,
Polished
dude.
to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
Down bad for this
And the
gun.
interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Man
Long,
ruined
tight
half of a
trigger with
Cuban cigar
non-slip
for this.
grooves. A ring hammer.
The man
The
likes
base
a
of the
good
trigger
gun.
guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Classic American. Way too into his gun.
Man has two titties
Where'd
sitting
you
in front
get
of him.
something like this?
All the way
I
focused on
grabbed
this
it from a
gun.
Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh, did you give me the disguise?
Mike, can we get a denim check on Snake
You had this with
holding
you,
that
didn't
gun?
you?
That denim is red hot, scorching hot.
Better
Scorching
check
That,
it out.
that denim is a little sticky.
You would touch it and your
Disguise to
hands
make
would
you
be
look like a
burned.
scientist.
A disguise.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes.
I'm not
He's
here to
being
rescue
forced to
Sokolov.
continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Yeah, 'cause Snake, when you look at his face, you're like,
get
that man's a
Sokolov out of
scientist.
We'll see, won't we?
It's the baddest scientist I've ever met.
The safest way in is from the rear.
That's what she said.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend
Yeah.
into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the
This is
swamp,
just-
there'll be a warehouse.
This is just coded sex
Make your
tutorial.
way through the
It
warehouse,
really is.
and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Knife
That
wrench.
way,
You can
I
knife
can
and wrench.
instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Let me know what I missed.
God, he's so cool.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
So cool. He's so cool.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, we can't stop. We're on a mission, lady.
It's like, get out
You'll
the
never
way.
make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Damn, go.
You look disappointed.
Snake is
All
down
right,
bad.
then. I'll do something special for
Very quickly.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Got him.
Yes, mommy. I mean, Ava.
I miss anything big?
No.
No, she was like, you need to go to sleep.
Enough to trust you.
So I got like 1,000,001 packages at our door.
You to trust me.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Gotta save.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Never sleep in a jail.
So is there like a day-night cycle going on here now?
Not really. It's just kind of like they fictionalize it as saving is.
Yeah, just to give it context in the universe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Look at.
What's going on here? I don't like this. Too much double crossing going on here, Mikey.
The best is the double cross. I love it. The double cross.
Come on, Barrett.
Open your eyes, Barrett.
Oh God.
Barrett pressed right bumper immediately.
What's the matter?
Tam said
surrounded.
To press it whenever it popped up.
No,
all
we know
right?
what you're wrong. We know what we want to see.
I did say it, but that's Mad Susio.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sasa Susio.
It's the minions from Gru.
Company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Why are you still looking at her chest, dude?
Don't forget your gear.
I find it funny that he's standing on the bed. It makes me laugh for some reason. He like hops off.
It makes him look tiny.
That music. This is that music. That build up.
I saw that when we were underneath it the first time.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I should be able to get in here.
We can use this to get to the basement.
That's not really a basement. It's a crawl space. We've already been in there later.
Similar to the crawl space, you know, the family of raccoons was hanging out.
Oh, it's Ocelot,
Oh,
y'all.
fuck.
He's back.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them
Man's
busy.
just walking around leisurely pace.
Oh.
Oh, girlfriend.
Don't go dying on me now.
Just change his Facebook status.
It's complicated. Y'all, we're so close to going in one more hour, and we'll go a little past 5 since we started the stream a little late as well.
We have 24
Just to
minutes
make
to
up.
fill up this bar one more time to fulfill our full 6-hour mini marathon stream. Nothing but Metal Gear Solid 3 to kick off this brand new
Hide
game.
under the bed.
Come on, people. You gotta love it. Thank you so much. J. Everett. J. Everett, I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm just throwing it out. I'm just saying words at this point. I love you. Thank you for the biddies. Oh! You gotta shoot him. Shoot him in the
body
knees.
will turn, so your legs are currently sticking out.
Oh. Be safe. Be smart.
I think you might have been able to go into that trap door as well, but this might work.
Did we lose
I
him?
think you
What? Not here?
you might have to take him out.
He's not here?
Start tranking people
Keep
in the
looking.
legs if you can.
Move!
Oh, you might not have a trank.
I don't have a trank.
Oh shit.
No, we're on murder.
They left.
Yeah, let him leave and see if you can use the
crawl space.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't just go, but I guess the point is we're distracting them, right?
Yeah.
Someone was saying I should have a trank, but that was the whole point. They talked about that.
The MK22. There you go. Is that yeah, but it doesn't have the suppressor on it.
No, it
It's gonna be
doesn't.
loud as fuck.
We're gonna have to go loud.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Hold on, backpack. Oh, I just unequipped, I think, the... Yeah, there we go.
See if you can use the crawl space. The action button? No.
Stay low.
There we go.
Stay low. God, so cool.
They'll never know.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Check your backpack. Is there not? I could have sworn you have a suppressor.
Like an extra one?
Yeah.
I felt like that was the whole conversation that I had earlier.
Can you? Yeah. Wait. Can you? I can't remember. Can you like take it off the one and then
put it on the other? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Yeah. I believe you can do that. Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
we
Now
can,
move it
and then
to
we
the
go
other
back
one.
to the backpack. Hold on.
Yeah.
And then we put this guy also in our rotation, and then we put it over. There we go.
There you go.
This is our only one though. On the first mission I saw, we had 5 suppressors. We only have 1 this time around though.
You might have an extra one.
Oh, he's right there in the grass.
He's right there. I thought he walked
You can
away,
probably,
bro.
You can probably just shoot him in the foot from here.
Yeah.
Without doing too much.
Or shoot him right in the head.
That's what I really want, Mike. I really want to be able to get that
No,
angle on him.
you're all about headshots. That's why they call you Revolver Barrett. Ocelot
exactly what they
Barrett.
call him.
Barrett Ocelot.
It's like he knows exactly where I am.
It is the Ocelot group. It's the Ocelot Corps.
What are the nicknames we got? We had Timur is Fox. Barrett is Courtney Ocelot. We gotta give somebody else a name this game.
I love that.
We gotta figure out what to call Kevin.
Remember, you can also try and
Kevin, I
mix
like
up
Kevin.
your,
Let's all come up with a name for Kevin Twitch chat.
your camo to be a bit more effective if you need to. Is this guy gonna go or what?
Did I miss that shot, maybe?
I don't think so. You probably.
No, I
should
think he
have
felt
from-
it.
Oh, yep.
There you go.
Oh!
Oh, get the other guy as he's trying to wake him up. He definitely heard him. There he comes.
Where are they coming, though?
Yeah. It sounds like he's running.
Maybe they don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe they're somewhere else.
He said, "What's wrong?" So.
Yeah, I assumed that he saw, like, his buddy.
Michael, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to everybody out there that has helped fill up this final part of the bar. We are so close. 20 more minutes till the technically end of our subathon marathon stream, but we can go for 60 more minutes, make it a whole nother hour. We'll go a little bit past 5 p.m. as well. Barrett allowing us to take up his Wednesday. So if you want to keep the fun going just a little bit further, we're going to make it there, y'all.
Oh.
You got him right in the head, right in the beret.
Get in the grass. Get the ass in the grass.
Your ass is grass.
Now, does he have to take all these jabronis down, or does he just run
Yeah,
away?
you gotta get rid of 6 of them.
I gotta get all
You
of
gotta
them.
get
Okay.
everybody. Okay.
Okay, you know what then?
What if you climb up the ladder, get the high ground?
See, that didn't really work last time, Mike. We could try
I
it.
mean, you can't
we
miss.
could
It's
try
right.
it.
There's no missing. It's right. If you take, well, that guy's on the high ground right there. He's on top of the ladder.
Yeah, he's on top
Oh
of the ladder.
shit.
Yeah.
You can
he's
probably
got the
shoot
high
him,
ground.
though.
Yeah, you could definitely hit that guy. That's the shot you hit.
Yeah,
All day. Barrett, I've seen you hit a man from 500 yards deep across a gigantic ocean platform, bro. You don't miss.
Press A on both of those guns. Maybe it just equips him. Try it.
Hold on.
Try it on the other one. Hey, yeah, you
Oh.
got 2 of them.
Huh.
You do have 2.
There you go. Look at you.
Interesting.
Look at you, bro. Okay. Cranked up right there. Gladys, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ryan Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. That filled up the bar, everybody. We freaking did it. You all did it. We're going for the full 6-hour gameplay right there. The bar is now complete. Don't even worry about it. We're going to go till 5 p.m., our cutoff time on the day for our 6 hours of Metal Gear. So thank you to everybody with your continued support. Everybody, golden stars in the chat. High 5 butt slaps. Save your support for another stream later on in the week. You guys and gals have done it, and we're going to stream it for 6 hours. We're going
y'all
for as
killed it.
long as y'all want it.
Beautiful.
I put 5-ish just because I know we started late, so I want to like account for that time as well.
I told an epic Six Flags story that ate up a lot of time. My bad, y'all.
Well, no, not even. Just the stream itself started a little late too. Where
Listen,
are these
sometimes me and
fucking
Andy have really good
jabronis at?
KFGDs, all right? We don't rub it in my face, Barrett.
No, well, like I
No,
also
it
had to
was
get
good
like the
KFC.
stream ready and stuff like that.
It was really good. Well, get up, dude. Oh,
there they are.
Jesus.
You could
Oh,
take
yeah.
a few of them out there.
Yeah, you can definitely shoot down like an eagle. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
They're looking up. They're looking up. They're not happy.
Neither the pugs are not happy either.
Yeah, the pug's not happy with that missed shot. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you can do that. Remember the shimmy to the right and left that you can get extra.
Can he shoot with one arm? If he's holding on with one arm, can he shoot with the other arm? That would be badass.
You can do the tippy toes as well. Oh, took him out. The other ones got lucky. They got tranked. That dude, though. Done him.
Fuck. Where's this other dude? There's apparently 2 of them left.
People have been saying use your motion tracker to maybe be able to see it.
That's a good point.
Oh man.
Mine detector. Nice.
A mine D. Gonna be 2 of them. AK-47.
Oh, come on.
Oh, grenade. Oh, grenade.
There's only one left. I don't know where he is.
Probably outside. Instead of in the building.
Oh, I see him.
You see that collectible? Great job, bro. In the kneecaps.
So my legs are feeling real tingly.
Done.
What a sneaky fucking
That was
sneak
good.
right there.
That was
He
good.
thought he was gonna have one up on me right there. All right, where the fuck do I go? Do I go over here?
Right hand side.
Back where that other gate was? Maybe.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, that gate's still closed. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh,
shit.
yes. Oh, he's got her.
That's it.
Surprised that wasn't a boob shot either.
That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh, almost made it.
What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Bit harsh.
Stay where you are.
It's like a weird
I've had
comment.
enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Took your
Call
advice.
that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Damn.
What did you say?
It's a nice
He's
gun,
not the
I'll give
revolver
you that.
ocelot that we know,
But the
Mikey, you
engraving
know?
gives you no
No,
tactical
not
advantage
yet. Not
whatsoever.
yet.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Damn!
Because you're not freaking good enough. It's crazy to think that, like, Snake is the jabroni that taught Ocelot everything. You know what I mean? He's the one who put this dude in check to make him the
Dude,
badass.
he is straight up unlucky. Look at that shit. His gun jammed again.
Oh! What if she runs him over?
It would break the timeline, Mikey.
Oh my god!
What if she does a backflip off of it, man?
Better.
Bro, she uppercutted him with a motherfucking motorcycle.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
He
You have to
has
get a
tire
feel for
prints
how
on
many
his
you have
face.
Damn, dude.
Get a Makarov, you jabroni.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
God, you look like such a punk right now, Revolver Ocelot. It's ridiculous.
Making him look like a fool, dude.
Yeah.
They for real are turning him into the Joker.
Yeah, this entire movie is his Joker moment. And then after this movie, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go work
If
for
this
the
is
Patriots.
me, I'm for sure returning as a badass villain. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fuck you all up.
God, he's so young and just such a loser.
Yeah, that was a bad choice, Nick.
Yeah, you gotta kill him. Change the timeline. Look at that whip. Yeah, I don't know if that's physically possible, but okay.
What?
She covered a lot of ground for getting like a speed up of about 4 steps right there. That's crazy.
She could have easily drove around these buildings. She's like, fuck it, I'm gonna drive on the roof.
Toby Blue says that was necessary. Just so everybody knows, that was very necessary, and it was. I agree.
It's got to be entertaining.
She opened the gate though.
It's true. Finally.
Gateway to your heart.
God, this is so good.
All right, I'm gonna need you to start reading out the names of the areas as you go into them.
Okay.
Just to see if we can pull it off.
It's gonna be really bad. Like whenever Greg reads anything in any other language on Games Daily, it's gonna be rough.
I think around here you should see the tree near the middle, or look around for a big, thick tree that you can climb.
Hold on. Snake was looking at me weird. Oh, we got some crocodiles too. What the fuck?
Love the crocodiles.
That's a lot.
Big fan of them.
I don't see a tree in the middle of here though.
You have to like go into the swamp a bit.
Oh, I don't like that, Tim. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I mean, do you want the hat or not?
Oh shit. We got some fucking... Oh, my God, was so slow. Can I trank these fuckers at all?
You can.
Yeah, you can, bro. You tranked it that one time, bro.
Yeah. Right. Go for the eyes.
I gotta trank him in the eyes? I tried to trank it in the mouth. Oh, yeah, that did work.
Yeah,
that
it
did
worked.
work.
It worked.
It's got thick skin.
The problem we had was you tried to knife him after. And he was
Yes,
like,
and then
"What
it
are you
woke
doing?"
up and it was like,
It
excuse
was
me,
like,
bitch.
I am an alligator, sir. There you
You're
go.
incredible.
If you
miss.
If you collide with them, though, they will wake up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You are like Hideo Kojima. You don't miss, Barrett.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Look at you.
How's that tweet doing, Mike?
Tweet's just putting in numbers. I literally opened up my thing, and I thought it said, "You've received so many notifications. Would you like to become Twitter verified?" It did not say that. It said, "You're receiving a lot of notifications. Maybe we can help you filter it." Got my hopes up for a moment.
Oh, I see what we're seeing. I see what
You
we're
see?
seeing over here.
You
Yep,
see that?
Yeah.
You see that? Yeah.
Will say, Tam, I thought, never knew that Metal Gear Solid was so beloved until we started playing it, and then
You didn't
now
know
we get
it
this,
was
oh
this
my
beloved?
God, you just shook that one. Now we know. Now we get to share in the loved memories by so many. That's the best part about this.
Where'd you go?
Based on what I've seen in reply to the tweets, it is a mess. Do not read those replies.
It's a mess?
Looking at them, yeah, there is some mad shit in there.
It is a mess.
They spoiled shit for me, and I played all the games.
It is a
as
hot
well.
mess.
Oh, people are just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna fucking ruin everything for.
Yeah, they're
for
like,
you.
oh, this tweet where you're saying you're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time, let me ruin the next 3 games for you.
They spilled Final Fantasy 8 in there. I've not even played that one. I'm like, this game's not even related.
Yeah, I've like they've got the Star Wars spoilers in here. It's wild.
Love
Wait, how am I supposed to climb this tree though, Tim?
Peach doesn't get married at the
It's
end of
not
Mario
this
Odyssey.
specific tree. You need to find another tree nearby that you can climb, and then
What?
shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy.
Oh God! Oh fuck!
God.
Oh, that's it. Yep, ran into you, buddy. I'm
That's
sorry.
called the death roll. That's the death roll. An alligator's tail will knock you right off your feet.
There you are. Can I climb up here though?
No.
I think. Yeah, that's
The other
sweet.
thing to be aware of is when you're in shallow or deep water, your stamina drains way quicker.
Yeah.
So make sure you keep an eye on it.
Fuck! Did I just like waste going in here then?
No. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is. 1, because I don't remember exactly where it is. 2, because
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you
think.
need to do some. It should be on solid ground. You can't climb from water. That will help you.
Damn! It looks like this was gonna be the one. It sucks. Sucks to
This
suck
water
me.
is gross as well, so it's like
No, I see it. I see those tripwires.
Snake,
water's
are you
full
there?
of shit. That's
Eva?
eating your health
you
and
miss
your
me?
stamina.
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Someone said I missed an
Why would
important
anyone
item back
want
at
to
the factory.
Betraying your country like that,
It'll be
I
alright.
just don't
It'll
get
be
it.
alright.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why'd you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe.
I got
The universe as
stoned,
the
bro.
intelligence community sees it.
Did some shrooms.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People
Listen
and
to
countries
some,
are both changed by their environment and by
I don't know,
the
psychedelic
times.
music wasn't really a
That
thing
sounds
yet.
like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is
I mean,
a
the
lie.
60s was the birth of the
That's
yeah, but we're too early in the 60s,
I'll have to
chat.
remember that.
Come on.
If you need me, give me a call on
Get
the
your
radio.
history right.
My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
64, we're barely getting, we're like just starting the popularization of rock and roll.
So that water was real gross, Barrett.
Real gross.
Real gross.
Real gross.
Snake doesn't look too happy. I wonder if there's a reason.
Dude, I got a leech in my groin and my
In your
side.
booty.
Bro, fuck that. Fuck that. No, dude, it's right there. It's right in like the
grundle.
The grundle right there. What the fuck?
Mike, you're muted, by the way.
Mike,
Brim them off with
I
the
just started
lit
laughing
cigar.
about the grundle. Good call. Grundle was a funny one. It made me laugh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You're also low on, yeah.
Good call on that, Tam. I'm surprised you remembered that because I totally forgot. As soon as you said, I was like, oh yeah.
I
this
was
is where he
I was
leaves
trying
his
to
fucking-
like, yeah, I was trying to kind of push him towards it without outright saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's always one that I catch way later. Where I'm like, why
Yeah.
am I losing stamina? What the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah, that looks like that should be the tree that I climb up, but I guess not.
It's worth a try.
I don't believe you, Sam. I don't believe you.
I think it is in this area. So
What is there a thing right in front of you?
Yeah, there is.
yeah,
Okay.
just do a roll or crawl it, I guess.
Yeah, we'll crawl under it, but first I want to say.
Do you want
I
to
think the
say-
tree is in the area though. A little further back.
Just so you know, to Blessing and Tam, Barrett, unfortunately, you're running the stream. Greg has put out, if you think you're funnier than Nick,
Snake, have you
to
heard of
join the
Big Camp from
podcast
Outer
and make
Space?
him laugh.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really
God,
an alien
not
spaceship.
funnier
right?
Instead of being funny on
and
the
the
spot.
aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing
So I'll
them
tell
to
you
live
right
in
now.
Funny when
flesh.
I'm really not trying.
The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I think I can make
got
Nick
all
laugh, but I'm
real
more
I
interested in
can
Metal Gear
handle here in
Solid
the
3 right
jungle.
now.
Isn't that
No,
the
you
truth?
don't get it.
Locked
Precisely
in.
because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
Damn.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
What a wild concept.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Love that.
I gotta say, I really like the shift, every single one that we had on the quote-unquote saves and the things that they would give us. What an interesting one to now, like, really double down on the movie-going experience. As you've said, Tam, like, right, we're getting to know Kojima. We see his tweets. He really likes talking about movies and going to movies. It's interesting he put that in there. I like that.
It makes sense, especially for the time period that they're in.
Yeah.
It was such like a novel, like movies are, oh shit.
Ooh, yes, Bear, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you're going to another area.
Bolshaya past south.
That
Kojima
tree
predicted
is.
some Gettys.
Yeah, that tree is in the area behind you if you want to have a look for it.
I don't care about the crocodile head, I'm going to be honest. If it was Mike on the 6, he would spend 3 hours trying to figure out how to get there.
Just stabbing those crocodiles till I got the dope hat, is right.
I don't think this is an electric fence. And it's raining now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You thought you had me. You thought you had me, game. Hold on. Where did it go?
Not you goddamn hat.
Where did it go? Mine detector.
That
A mine
really-
D. Which way is it pointing, though? That's the weird thing. Can I
Only
pick
one
these
way to
guys
find
up?
out. There's only one way to find out.
Get your face close to it.
Oh, God.
Back your ass into it. I think you'd survive that if it did blow up in your face. So
What's
there's
that?
only way to
Yeah,
No,
sure.
there's no way, Sam.
Give it a go. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Mm.
Is it still gonna work the same way? Where like, can I crawl
Why
to
would
them?
they change it? They wouldn't change it, right? They know.
Okay, I don't like how he sounded there, Bear. Just
Yeah.
so you're aware. I don't, you know,
Believe in
he,
yourself. Believe in yourself.
Oh my God, I'm surrounded by fucking mines, bro.
it is tight. It's kind of tight in here. It's
Do
kind of
it.
tight.
Do it. Do it. Do
No,
it.
the way you're saying it, Tam, you got that mischievous voice on right now.
I love it.
I
I
don't
love
trust
when
it.
he gets like that. I love that. I love that voice.
I love when Tam lies to us.
It will. It will work.
Exactly.
Honestly, it'll
Lord,
work.
does
It'll
make
work.
sense.
It'll work. Trust me. It'll
You
work.
grab that one right there. You grab that one.
That
then,
one
Bear.
easy.
He
Just
says,
pull right over it. Nothing.
grab
will
that
happen.
thing. Freaking put your
Nothing
body
will
on the
happen.
line.
Nothing's.
Oh my God! I took a deep breath there. I took a deep breath there, Bear. I thought it was going down for real.
Can't do that to my heart, Tam. Say like, why would they change it? Oh, there we go. There's our way out. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh wow, that made a noise and I liked it.
It's electric fence, Mikey, just in case I fall on top of it.
You ever grabbed an electric fence before, Bear? How bad do you think it is?
It's probably not that bad.
Probably fucking bad.
Okay, we're split on the decision here. I like it.
Like, let's find an electric fence. Let's do it.
I say we try. Look at this dog,
I saw
bro.
a TikTok. Kevin sent me a TikTok of a guy grabbing an electric fence. Didn't seem that bad.
No, he seemed fine, right? He
Throw
seemed
some
hot.
food at it.
That
Throw
is
some food at
a
it.
full-on Great Dane.
I don't like this. This thing's gonna attack
Tam
me, isn't
says,
it?
Tam says throw food on it, befriend it.
I don't know if you'll
Try
befriend it, but
try
you can-
punching it like you did in the first game.
You can.
Or you
I would.
could- you
I
could
would
trank dart
recommend
it.
trank it. Trank it. Yeah.
Trank it. Put that thing down for a little bit.
That
Let it
dog
go to
is
sleep.
like that dog is having deep introspective thoughts right now.
It's
Okay.
just waiting for you to walk by and murder you. So definitely trank that.
This dog is really bad at his job.
Yeah.
Like, how does he not smell you? You just walk through a swamp.
Which one's the trank?
That's the one MK22. No, it's M191.
This is not something you want to get wrong.
Yeah, it's M1 now. M1 now.
No, it's MK22. It's in the description.
Shut the fuck up, you snitch.
I don't want Barry to go through it again.
That shit would be.
I'm with Tam. It's the other one. It's the other one.
Oh!
Oh shit.
He hasn't fully recovered since the last.
Where did that honk come from?
That was just the dog, right? Came from the dog.
Shut up, Mike.
Came from the dog, bro. And they really out here putting the mines all over the place. Maybe that's why that dog couldn't move. It was just
he was like, I don't know where the mines are.
Oh,
I'm just gonna mind my own business.
Oh,
I don't want to bark up the wrong tree.
Oh, that's good. God, you two are killing it right now. Good job, you two.
I'll make a dog dinner out of this.
Twitch chat, can you believe it? A little more than
I do want to do. I
hour
definitely want to do our
left on
other
this
Twitch
stream.
stream
Let's
ideas.
go, y'all.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
We're just gonna figure it out logistically because I don't know how to make it work.
What is that one?
I want to do like verses. Like have you seen any of the verses with like two hip hop artists come together?
Yeah.
Back to back? I want to do that with Tam, but we each take the role of different video game composers.
Okay, well, Blessing and Tam, maybe we get a little Discord going or a little Slack message going. Let's organize that. Let's make it happen. Let's make it hot. Make it happen.
Oh hell yeah! If you crouch, make sure you crouch if you want to hide because it improves it usually by about 5.
You both make a Spotify playlist, Blessing. We
I'm
bring that
saying
Spotify playlist and then we bang it.
I'm just saying, like, just imagine me playing Toby Fox, Tam playing Lena Rain, and we just play the greatest hits back to back.
I'm opening with Yuzo Koshiro, and you're never recovering from that.
Oh,
ever.
you'll never
I need to look this up.
You better pull your life together.
You're done. You might as well just delete your Spotify account.
Loser has to delete that Spotify account that we created 12 hours beforehand.
Hey, where did that guy go that like fucking saw me earlier? Is that this jabroni right here?
He's right there, isn't he?
Yeah.
He got over there so fast though.
He took a walk. That's a deep shot. I appreciate it. Oh, you don't miss. You honest to God have never missed. Just shooting all day. Oh.
I guess he didn't want to be on that ledge anymore. Oh, there's something at the end of that ledge though.
He didn't like it. Oh, okay. Did you not like it or did he not like it?
He didn't like it. He decided in the middle of me walking across it, he was like, "Nope, I'm gonna jump off."
Stamina? Did you run out of stamina maybe?
No,
He's like, I'm solid snake. I do what I want.
I'm not side of the cliff snake.
Yeah, I'm solid, not.
I don't think he is solid.
He's naked.
Yeah, naked snake.
You made him stay on the side of the wall this time.
Chat, I'm gonna need your best composer matchups. I'm talking about David Wise versus Grant Kirkhope. Talking about the Nier composer versus the Final Fantasy composer. I'm talking about that fire.
Bang, Don.
Damn, that was a good shot.
That was great shots. Took him down 1-2, no problem.
Add a new camo to your collection as well.
Yeah, what was that? Hold on.
Jet Set Radio composer versus the Persona composer. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild.
Was it Olive
Rain?
Drab?
I think it's Raindrop.
I think
Drop top.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Ooh, so this now, Blessing, you may remember, we all got together and played a couple rounds of Super Smash Bros. And, you know, I tried to play as Snake, and I wondered to myself, I've always known Snake is just the basic gray and black outfit. But in that game, you can change up his color scheme. Look at it. In this game, you can change up your color scheme. First time I've ever seen it.
How about we do a premium clothing line that is all just t-shirts that have the camo index from this game on them, just different patterns, just replicate them.
I like that. I like that.
Can
Can we put that out?
Now, do you think that would sell? Do You think it'll go
I
out of
would
business?
tell. Chat would buy it at least. You've got, like,
Chat,
at
would
least
you
1,000
support
Chat, would you buy it?
subscribers.
If you buy it, we can figure this out.
The enemy.
Yeah.
Because I like profit.
I'd buy it.
Good job.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd buy it.
I'd
Don't
buy
know.
it.
Okay.
I can't be
I'd
in
buy one.
public. In public, people not seeing that I'm there.
Yeah,
Playing
exactly.
into the background.
You don't want to John Cena that shit.
Exactly.
Now, did you shoot that fence, Barrett, behind you?
No, I didn't.
Because it had the little robot thing behind you. Oh, I guess you don't need to. There's a giant hole in it anyways.
We'll do it just
I
in
just
case.
noted that.
We'll do it just in case for you, Mikey.
Get the surge protector for me, please.
I just want to know. I've been keeping my eye on the Kind of Funny podcast Discord.
Nobody.
Not one person.
Not
has stepped
one
in.
person answered that call, bro. They all were
I was,
afraid.
I was thinking about going in there and telling them about the story about how I did shit myself in my math class.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be funny.
I kind of want to go in there and tell the story about how I auditioned for a Macklemore music video. And
You've already told this story.
Yeah, you
terrible
told us.
incident. But that was on Kind of Funny podcast, New Gen, whatever you call it. Kind of Funny Next Gen podcast.
The show that you host? You don't know what it's called?
Listen, we do that show once a month, and I do it and I forget about it.
Yeah, we really forget about that show until like we have to record it.
The thing with my poop story is I had to walk down 4 flights of stairs.
Oh no,
without
Sam.
letting but the thing I did was I lifted myself off the seat because there was a plastic school chair seat, and my intent was to fart. So I was like, if I lift myself up off the seat, I won't make as much noise because it's not colliding with the plastic. So I'll let a smooth gust of air come out.
As we all do.
I followed through though. So like I shot myself, but I was like, I have to use the strength of my arm to remain hovering in the air, so that I don't squish the poop all over my ass.
Yes, exactly. You cannot smear the poop.
You cannot smear. And I had to navigate down from one side of the school to the other side to use a private toilet to sort that shit out.
Good call. You have to, right, Tim? Now you have to get everything off. You got to sort that out.
Bolshaya
What is that
passed
called?
Oh, what age does this happen?
Bolshaya passed.
I was a teenager. No, I was in secondary school.
Because I always have the low-key fear that I'm past due for shitting myself. Because like the last time I did that was I was 11 years old, which I feel like is wild. I feel like I've gone too long without shitting my pants.
Yeah. Well, you make up for it in your old age, right? When you just cannot control your bowels anymore, and you're just old and you're shitting yourself.
By the way, Barrett,
so you start and end life shitting yourself.
PD Pop, past due. Yeah, I'm past. Like, come on, I've made it too far with too much luck in my life.
Sometimes you just take us. You know what? Have a self-care day for yourself and just purposefully shit yourself.
How you looking, Bear? What do we got?
How do you can you imagine somebody telling you that story?
I got an hour and
I took
5
a day
minutes
off.
left in me, Mikey. That's
hour
how I'm
and
feeling.
5 minutes. Okay, I want to make sure because we have one more hour,
It's
Twitch
about
chat.
this
Let's
expedition
freaking
that goes to
go.
the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
I want this, but it's MCU.
Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet
Yeah.
along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
But it didn't really pay off for him because it's not waterproof, so he wasn't
not
really
waterproof.
invisible that long.
Shout out to
Well,
Robbie the
I mean,
robot, one of the most iconic
Well-
like sci-fi robots out there.
In Metal Gear Solid 1, though, you do get the active camo, and you can play the entire game invisible. So
That's true.
technically- Same with 2 as well.
Oh, we didn't get that. We didn't get
You're
that
right.
dang.
Canon in the
Oh, there's the
Kinda Funny-
hind D, Mikey. There's the hind D, bro.
Oh, okay. That means the Cobras are near. Be careful.
You missing Rose? Yeah. Are
No,
you missing Rose or
abs-
Mei Ling?
Mei Ling was
Oh,
fun.
you haven't.
Mei Ling, I felt like was a good part of the crew. Rose, I do not miss whatsoever.
Don't miss Rose. We don't
And
We
I
really
do.
called Mei Ling though, right? Like Mei Ling was barely.
Yeah,
part
we
of it,
didn't
right?
call Mei Ling.
Yeah,
We
Mei
didn't- we
Ling
didn't
got,
call
Mei Ling
twice.
got ousted by a quick save on the PC.
Paramedic though, she's been fun. I like how much of a film nerd
Not
she
bad.
is.
Not bad.
Mei Ling's out there complaining about automation of jobs now.
I miss MGS2
I don't.
Colonel.
Mei Ling isn't born yet.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
He's not gonna bite into that like Bear Grylls. Okay, he bit into that like Bear Grylls. He's so awesome. Okay, that's a weird scene. He looks weird, but I like it. Oh,
why do it? We have not seen a
Yeah.
cutscene for any of these. Why is it this
Yeah.
one?
Occasionally, it will show you.
It's reticulated, Barrett.
That's all he needed. He needed 3 bites of the snake bear. That's all. He just chucks the rest of the corn.
Tasty. He
Just
likes
throws it
the
on
snake
ground.
now.
Massive. That was the equivalent of an entire hamburger in 3 bites.
3 bites. 1 6-ounce hamburger right there. All good. Oh, somebody saw that. Oh, maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
shit.
oh.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit.
This is the song that plays in my head when I sneak down into the kitchen at 1 a.m. to look for a snack.
Oh, God. That's awesome.
Who are you sneaking from, Tim?
Myself.
It's the reinforcements.
Myself.
Say, don't you live alone?
My inner self telling me not to.
Oh God! Oh, they're following
God,
me.
you better get in the bush quick.
Like you like pass them by
Yeah,
on the way.
I'd be sneaking to the kitchen, not trying to alert Michael Hyam.
Michael Hyam, yeah.
Because he'll see me and be like, "Hey, bro, let's do a shot." And I'm like, "Wait a second,
Hey,
it's 2
bro.
p.m. Michael,
Over there?
Oh my God.
I see him.
No! This is the fucking worst part about the. I hate the first person in the fucking. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here.
yeah, let's balance those two. Barrett's between a rock and a hard place right now.
No, he didn't. Clicky buttons. No, he didn't. Clicky button says, "Yo, Kojima retweeted Mike. Let's go." No, he didn't. He didn't do that.
Don't fucking lie to Mike
buttons
there.
in chat, fucking lying. Don't do it.
Clicky buttons. If he did it, Clicky button, don't you say that to me.
He did. He did.
What?
Are you serious? Hold on. We gotta pause. We gotta pause.
Oh, dude,
There's no way.
No
Oh,
way.
let's go to twitter.com. Where's Mike's
No
account?
way.
We'll bring it up on stream.
Remember, he has 2 accounts.
Oh, he definitely did. The English one.
Why don't I see it?
I don't see it, but
go,
oh,
baby,
it is.
let's
It
go.
is.
Oh shit, he did! Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's awesome.
Right, hold on.
Mike,
No doubt, bro.
remember how he was saying he almost never acknowledges Metal Gear. He did it for you,
Yeah,
Mike.
bro.
He did it for
Yes.
you.
The Dale, you're the real deal, bro. You're the
If
real
you go to
deal.
his English
homie.
account, then scroll down a little bit.
Get the heck out
why
of
am I
town,
telling
man.
That's wild.
Also, apologies to Clicky Buttons.
Clicky buttons, you're the real deal too, Clicky buttons. Are you kidding me?
There it is.
Hell
There it is.
Wow.
Bro,
That's
how
awesome.
dope.
Wow.
Oh,
You love to see
man.
it.
Chad,
We
just
did it
you were
together,
here.
y'all.
You were here today, Chad.
Y'all made this possible. You and Tam, Blessing and
See?
Ben, you made this possible,
I
y'all.
told you, it's always worth tweeting your love for something. You never know what it could do.
Tweet your love out,
That's
man.
incredible.
Yo.
Except when it's like for feet or something like that.
Okay, don't do the feet stuff.
All right. You know what, Tam? You know what I'm thinking here? We're gonna go to options.
Let's do a 2-for-1. Let's tweet at Kojima. Hey, come in the stream. Come to the Discord. Hang out.
Hey, Kojima, do you think you could make Greg laugh? You have 30 seconds to get to the Kind of Funny Discord.
Still, nobody's in that Discord. That's all I want to shout out.
Barrett?
Should I return to the title string so I can load into like right before? Because I'm pretty fucked of like where I'm at right now.
I would say stick with it. See if you can negotiate a way out because you'll learn some important lessons. Get up. You can definitely make a break for it.
Yeah,
and
just
recover.
fight your way through. Or
Just
make a
run.
break for it.
Run,
Dude,
run into
I've got-
another area. Run into another area and just keep going. Just keep going. Find a safe spot. In this new area, they should be in caution mode.
No, they're still in alert.
When they find you. No, keep going. Keep going.
Keep going? Like go all the way back to like.
Yeah, go all
that's
the way
so
back,
much
yeah.
progress lost.
I think you
though,
got
Tam.
this, bro. I think you got this. What if you just bust out the AK?
There's like 10 dudes,
You
Mike.
let it sing.
Let the AK sing.
Let it sing. Let the chopper chop. Okay, that's a lot of jabronis.
Yeah, dude.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Roll.
Oh
roll,
my
roll,
God.
Roll, 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 roll.
Or if you roll into him, you'll knock him down.
Yeah, just get out of there. Hide somewhere. Hide.
Nope.
In a building. You might be
In a building.
You got it. You got it. You're fine. You got this. You got this.
You know what I could do?
Fake.
Stun.
Yeah.
See ya. Ooh, that blew up very quickly.
You basically just need to break line of sight.
Got it. Yes.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Smashed it.
Okay. Beat the freaking video game.
I told you.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Now
He's
you're in trouble,
back, bro.
Yeah.
Here at last.
Did we agree
Looks
to
like
me?
the boss's info was right.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh, he was just gonna take that to the shoulder. He didn't even care.
I've just been shot a bunch too, Mikey. I'm probably bleeding out all over.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
How'd
did.
that,
Yeah,
how'd
we
that
did.
fucking taste?
Oh, he's calling his homies, bro. That's the call. That's the call sign.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've done that in public.
No. I
Did
like
your crew
it.
show up?
I hate to
Yeah.
disappoint the
Yeah,
Cobras.
did your crew show up though?
No.
But you're mine
No.
now.
Are we about to fucking hand fight him?
Leave us.
All of you, I called you, but now leave.
He's just trying to remember.
Just you
He's
and
just
me.
trying to remind us that like
No one to get in our
the
way.
pull he has.
Oh, look at this, bro.
Ocelots are proud
Barrett,
creatures.
you're gonna have to hide and recover straight away.
Straight
'cause you
away,
got shot
okay.
fucking so many times. He's got a
Oh,
new gun.
God, he's so cool.
How cool
He's
this
got
guy
a new
is.
gun,
How
just
cool
right.
this fucking guy is.
He's so cool, bro.
This is where I say Ocelot's one of my favorite characters in this franchise.
Who's playing this, dude? Who's playing this guy in the movie? God,
Michael
he's
Cera.
cool, dude.
Shut up.
Oh my lord, he just did that. 12 shots, don't miss. No, it should be 8 plus 8 equals 16 now.
Listen, the moment this boss fight kicks in, listen to the music.
I think this gun has 6 shots to it. This is the fancy one.
I thought he had to go for the 8-shot one.
Oh, maybe you switched up to the 8-shot.
This time I've got 12 shots.
No? Okay, so you added 6 plus 6. You got 2 guns, that's why.
They haven't left us yet. What's going on? Oh shit.
Oh my. This was like Greg and Hideo Kojima when they did 1-2 switch.
Yeah.
And they were like, go!
Ah, camera angle got him fucked.
Hit him with that loud
alright, hold
flute
on.
right there.
No, I don't need to call anybody just yet.
The strategy for this is should feel familiar to the strategy for the first boss fight you did in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Suffering from a gunshot wound. Bleeding. No bandage. Is that really it? Ah, I gotta disinfect it. Bleeding. So we gotta do. Right? No. There we go. And then we're gonna go to food.
Eat it. He loves that.
it. He loves
Oh,
it.
that
loves
was
it,
stamina
loves it.
recovery, not health recovery. Ooh.
Yeah. Food is
Ooh, not good, not good.
That's stuff that I get out of my backpack, correct?
Food is stamina.
Right? No, I guess not. Wait, how do I know which one's food, which one's stamina? There's a lot going on there. Is there a way to check that, but like, without?
If you just get out of this, just go back into gameplay and just don't move.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Why?
No snake in it.
What's wrong? Milk snake.
You love
You like the milk snake?
I don't like that it's called that.
Oh, I think that's an actual creature.
If you look at your health, it's very slowly recovering.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
I
you
see that.
basically need to focus. You are very exposed.
Yeah.
Yo, this music is dope.
Yep.
You can climb up the tree over
that.
there. Oh, snap.
Oh my god.
I don't need the suppressor anymore. It's a waste of suppressor.
Like the range of the soundtrack to go from James Bond to Western.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my, in the face.
They even got the tumbleweeds.
He connected with your face. You might want to get out of there. Shoot the beehive. Yeah. I hear
I
he's
don't think it was
allergic
close
to
enough.
bees.
Did he get him? Did he get... Nope. Oh, what? Did they come to... Oh, that's the snake. Oh, shit. There's almost too much going on here. Hold on.
It's mayhem going on right now.
Yeah.
Mayhem.
Poisson.
It's epic.
Do I not have
Jimmy
serum?
Coon.
Oh, no. Hold on. This way. There we go.
Jimmy Coon.
What? What are you saying right now?
Oh,
yeah.
Shoot him.
Oh,
Crazy
what?
to think that we've gone almost 6 hours of gameplay, and this is the first boss fight.
I know.
Pretty wild.
Yeah.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Yeah, I feel like boss fights are usually like pretty early in the
So
game.
different from simply changing a clip.
He's feeling the tension.
This reload time
kinda
is
explicit.
exhilarating.
Still not
Okay,
great
well-
though. You're not nearly as good as you were in the first game. But of course you haven't experienced that yet because that's in the future for you. But it was in the past.
75 years in the future.
That snake behind you is about to bite you in the fucking
Barrett,
ass.
Mike really made me just do the math in my head. I was like, 75 years.
Could have been, could have been.
The game took place in 2004.
It's just a 40-year difference, Mike.
40 years.
Did you notice how he was talking about reloading?
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta
And
count
how
the
he does
bullets.
it? Remember in the first game where he's like, I love to reload in battle.
Oh,
He
I
likes
don't
being
remember that.
exhilarated by reloading.
That's so cool. That's so cool little.
Oh, that fell right on his head, Barrett.
So remember earlier when he was standing behind that big tree and peeking out?
Mm-hmm.
If you're feeling brave, when he does that next time, just keep your gun equipped and approach the edge of that
Oh, God.
ravine.
Not bad, eh?
Ow. You got him. B.
I'm running low on ammo though, Mikey. I'll let you know.
Oh, that's never good. You might have to trank dart him.
Or
Climb up the tree, prowler jump off the top like a panther and murder him.
Well, you bust out the AK, he's about to let it sing.
I'm about to let that thing sing with 151 bullets.
Where is he?
Let me hear that ballad, Barrett.
no.
He's on the left somewhere.
Oh, yep. There he is.
Oh, let that thing go. Let that thing
Oh,
rip.
right there.
Do it now. Pick your handgun. Oh, he's
Too
on again.
sexy.
When he goes behind that big tree, take just your handgun and walk out towards that ledge.
Oh, I shot off his hat.
How'd that one taste?
You don't have a hat no more.
Wait, what? What was that? What did he just shoot at?
Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
And go up
Just walk
here?
towards the ledge. Yeah. Oh no, he's not this one. Go back. Go back. Go back. So when he's hiding behind that big tree.
This big trunk.
Yeah. It's a little core thing. You don't have to do it. It's just up
Okay.
to you. Can you do it? Yeah.
Oh, snap. Oh, he wants it. You better be careful. You better not
Holy
step
shit.
forward.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, God.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you going back though.
Oh. Yeah, that was a lot.
Bro.
Oh, what? How did he get me through the rack?
Shot you right on the shoulder blade.
Yeah,
Got you.
yeah.
Got you right on the shoulder
Hold on,
blade.
let me. No, I don't want to call anybody right now.
What the fuck, man? I never knew that.
Yeah, that's
It's
wild.
good, isn't it?
That's fucking cool. A quick draw.
I got shot in the fucking head, bro. No. What is it?
Yeah, ricochets bullets off the rocks, by the way. Remember, like he does it in the first
Mm.
game.
What an absolutely great time.
I love to reload.
Am I just like I thought I did everything I could for this gunshot wound. Is that all I can do for now? I just can't fully
I think
cure
you
it.
need to use the knife to pull out the
Yeah,
bullet.
says the gun is the bullet still in there.
Jesus
Imagine having a bullet in the head.
Christ, dude.
How do you like that they don't make you do shit in order?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
just-
Okay,
just
come
My
on.
man
before you
is
take
playing.
out the
This man is playing Peggle with bullets.
He's so low, bro. He's so low.
Oh my.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Let the chopper sing. Let it sing, bro.
Let it sing.
Look the way he runs. He doesn't like it when you use
An automatic.
He doesn't like that.
Yeah, if I had just the single weapons, if I had just the single shot weapons, I would do it, Ocelot. Just for you.
He's shooting them both too at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Damn it. You got him.
Need to reload. You got 3 bullets. Oh.
There we go.
Nice. Beautiful Barrett.
Ooh, first boss fight.
I call you
Great
Barrett
job.
Ocelot.
Take this man's name, bro. Oh. It's the bees. They're back.
Oh god.
It's the guy.
Wait, so is
He
Ocelot
found
no
us.
longer working with...
No, they're hornets. They're not bees. They're hornets. Even cooler.
Is he
What's he
using
doing?
his gun spins to fucking hit the hornets?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
his
these men are
team's
dead.
Dying though. Oh, they dead.
Oh, fuck, dude. You know what this reminds me of, Blessing? In Indiana Jones 5, where they've got the red ants that eat people, and they crawl over like some of the dudes. It's fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Wicker Man. That's what it reminds me of. Imagine
Look at
Nicolas
him go
Cage
to
doing
work.
this.
Dude, he's doing it
Wicker
so
Man.
fast, they're not even hitting him whatsoever. What is happening?
He's Ocelot. That's what he does. That's what he do.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
So dope.
Wait, I thought he was
Love
working
this.
with Gru, who were part of the fucking... The B-Man was with the fucking... whatever it's called as well. My man's like, I'm gonna jump off a cliff instead of being stung by these hornets.
I think he got put like I think he just didn't see the edge there. Quickly.
What?
You didn't say it. The name of the area.
Oh shit. I don't know.
So this is cool. Just wait. Just don't move.
He's gonna try to get you peed on again. Be careful.
Should work, I believe. You can try moving a bit actually. I think that speeds it up.
I remember
Like,
this being
move
my
around.
least favorite area of the game, and I'm curious if Tam has a trick that he's about to reveal.
Not really a trick. It's really dark, but it lightens up because it takes Snake a little while for his eyes to get used to the darkness.
Oh.
So if you just wait, it brightens up a bit more.
Oh. God, this guy created that back then, man.
You can
oh
also
my
just
gosh.
you can also try bringing out the cigar. I think it is.
Ooh, get a little light off the ember.
I think that works.
Oh,
You
just
get
a
it out
little
of
bit.
it,
Oh my god,
there's
there's
a
some
snake right
snakes right there. Oh, that
I mean, this
sucks.
part isn't great, honestly. But,
Yeah, I did not like both times playing through this game. I did not like this part,
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do then? We're gonna...
but it doesn't last too long. It's not
Yeah.
crazy or anything.
Is it just... It's really dark and there's a lot of snakes on the floor, so it's like hard to find them.
You want to save?
There's a couple
Yeah,
of
it's like a
items
maze
in there
area.
as well.
Think of it as that one cave in Pokemon where you have to use Flash.
Oh, yes. If it wasn't for my mom, I never would have got through that. Thanks,
Dude, I
Mom.
played
love
Pokemon
you.
Blue as a kid like a bunch of times without ever finding the Flash HM. And then when I finally figured out that you had an
What?
HM, it blew me away. I was like, wait a second.
Have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Oh,
I
snap.
don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Damn.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is
Oh,
it the
shit.
fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the
What about a gun shaped like a knife?
Then what
Tell
about
him,
a
Bear, you
snake-shaped
God,
gun?
yes, Bear.
You make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up
What?
and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy.
But I thought she was on
using
our...
you just as much as you're using her.
I thought we were on the same team.
Realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is
Love
the biggest
that.
thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
Nah, sucks for you.
It's too bad you
Like
can't
Greg
enjoy
was
such a great
Superman,
movie,
isn't
though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Me and
Gotta-
Tim talking
gotta
about the
do
Green
another
Knight.
restroom break really quick.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Lads, I just want to... After this, I have to finish a game and write a review. It is almost 1 a.m. It's going to be a hell of a night for me.
You are incredible, Tam, and we
gonna
appreciate
be
you giving
a
us
hell of
so
a
much time. You are so kind to do that, but like, just think of whatever game that you were going to play and do whatever. Just think about the intro to Snake Eater and how that game
Oh,
would be
hell yeah. I'm
elevated
gonna
by a
be-
title card like Snake Eater.
I'm going to be pumping that up.
Oh my gosh, man. Let's go, y'all. Twitch chat, y'all still with us? What's going on, Kind of Funny Best Friends? Is everybody still awake? Everybody still rocking with us as we head into our about final 45 minutes, maybe a little less of this stream. Y'all crushed it today. Y'all made this happen right here. So we could rock for 6 straight hours with Metal Gear Solid 3. We took a little bit of a break, a timeout to go talk about mental health awareness with Greg Miller and Cloud9, which was really something special. And we're going to do that tomorrow during Greg Miller's first Beat That Baby Before the Baby Comes Infamous run, I guess is what you'd call that. He's trying to beat Infamous before the baby comes. So we're going to play Infamous tomorrow, and we'll also have a moment with Cloud9 and that mental health awareness. So it's going to be a ton of fun, y'all. But man, oh man, don't forget as well, on top of that blessing, PlayStation State of Play tomorrow as well.
Yeah, it is, man. I'm
Pretty excited,
so
pretty
looking
excited.
forward to it. I'm very hyped for it.
Whew,
What time is that happening, Mike?
What time is that happening? 1 p.m. tomorrow, Bless. That is happening
yeah,
at
it is.
1 p.m. West Coast, Best Coast time. We will live react to it, so you'll start off at 11 a.m. with me and Greg. We'll play Infamous. We'll start off Infamous in that playthrough with Greg Miller, and then we'll jump right in to Sony's State of Play. What will we see there? Word on the street, Twisted Metal. Get ready.
I don't know if that's. I think that's.
What?
the word
I
on
don't
the
think
street.
that's the word on the street, Mike.
Word on
That's
the street,
the word on
Twisted
Mike's
Metal.
street is twisted metal.
The word in Mike's brain, Twisted Metal.
Now,
Mike's,
listen,
Mike's standing on his own street just shouting Twisted
just
Metal.
saying the words.
If you come to my street, I'm going to tell you Twisted Metal. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen, I'm just gonna say some words, right? None of this has any bearing in any sort of truth. But while I'm gonna say the words, I'm gonna say New Infamous. I'm gonna
Okay.
say Blue Point Metal Gear Solid.
That I will
I'm gonna
agree to.
say Naughty Dog Factions. All right, I'm just speaking
No.
shit into existence right now.
Speaking it
I'm
in
just
there.
You know what? Let's get fucking crazy. All right, Spider-Man 2 from Insomniac. Yo, let's-
PlayStation Battle Royale Superstars Part 2, y'all. Go crazy.
You're
with
going
it.
too crazy, all right, lads?
No.
I think
I
it's
like that
We
one.
were already getting too crazy when Blessing threw out Last of Us factions. Like, nah, we're not even
At least we know
fucking
that exists.
close.
It's being worked on.
We know it
right?
exists. We're
Unlike
not
Twisted
even
Metal.
close to it. They're still hiring for a multiplayer game, which I believe is probably some sort of form of that.
Tokyo Jungle 2, I like.
I don't think we get Spider-Man 2.
Bethesda announced Elder Scrolls 6. That game is a twinkle in Todd Howard's eye.
Twinkle, bro. That thing is so far.
In my heart of hearts, Blessing, I want to believe a Blue Point acquisition confirmed, and we get Metal Gear Solid remake, because that would be a fun way to end this whole Metal Gear Solid series playthrough. If it came out soon enough, where we like play through the series and then go all the way back to the beginning, but with like a fresh like new remake. Like,
Listen, I think we're gonna get a Blue Point acquisition announcement, possibly a game reveal. Is it Metal Gear Solid? I feel like that's the biggest stretch, but like I can hope, I can pray.
And just a reminder, Blue Point acquisition has not been confirmed. That was accidentally tweeted out from, it was like PlayStation Europe or something like that, and then they took that image down or whatever. And then it has not been confirmed since.
About to become freaking Walmart Canada. This thing.
All I'm saying is Bloodborne update.
Bloodborne update.
60 FPS. That's all I want.
Bloodborne and hell, like any of the games that are on the PlayStation. What's the collection? The PS Now collection. Yeah, the PlayStation Plus collection. Like, give them all like just like little updates. 60 frames per second on PS5. Uncharted 4, 60 frames per second on PS5.
Okay, now you're asking too much. PlayStation's like, who do you think we are, Xbox?
Yeah, what do you think we are? Just like automatically updating these games with our hardware through the power of the power of the Xbox. I don't think we get Spider-Man 2.
I love every time they're like, the audience doesn't like old games. It's because you don't put out the old games. We can't play them. How the fuck do you know? We can't go back and play them because you don't offer them. If you
I do think, Blessing, I do think we're getting God of War gameplay tomorrow. I believe in my heart of hearts.
Oh, we got to. If we're not.
And I think at the very end,
Corey
summer,
Barlog's house with a freshly cooked shrimp, and I'm playing like, all right, let's have dinner and talk about
whether they hold to it or not. I do think at the end of this trailer they say summer 2022.
Absolutely not.
Whether they hold to it or not, Blessing, I think they'll say summer.
They're gonna say 2022. They're not gonna give a season, and that thing will be pushed to 2023.
We should have had that conversation with the game unpaused, so that it would adjust.
Edged us, yeah. Should have edged us.
Oh, you got the cigar.
I'm only half. Like I'm down health a little bit. So is that just how health works in this game? Like it just slowly just comes back, Tam?
Yeah, if you crouch, it's quicker, I believe.
Does it refill up to where your stamina is too? Or am I making that up in my head?
No, I think it refills all of the way.
All the way. Okay.
You do get rations as well, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Okay. We haven't seen a ration yet.
And the quicker, the higher your stamina, the quicker it fills up.
Oh, okay. All right, we're starting to play with something here.
Is it rations or there's some sort of health? Oh, I think it's like an actual
a product, like a
medicine thing that you get. Because I remember the white box with the red. It's like life.
Isn't that
medicine or something like that? Elmed. I think it's called Elmed or something like that.
Oh, life meds. I see.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew in this like tiny little crawl space, I was gonna run into a motherfucking snake.
Yep, you knew it. You stabbed that snake.
It's kind of hard too, cause like I've got my ring light right above the screen too, so it like doesn't help.
Nah, you made it. You made it. Nothing for you. You're out.
It looks brighter now, but not by much.
You see is that a waterfall?
No, hold on. Can I fix it on my guy?
That's a waterfall. You go through the waterfall, it'll be sunny.
Don't go chasing up waterfalls. You know that song, man?
I love that song.
Yeah.
What a great time. Blessing, you think you have that in your bag for karaoke?
What song was that?
Waterfalls by TLC.
No, I don't. I don't. Sadly, I don't have a singing voice. My karaoke is very much go to with rap. I can do any rap karaoke all day, every day.
Do me a favor.
Way beyond my ability.
Barrett, can you bring up your codec? And ring 148.39? 39, I think it is. Try that.
Oh god. I keep missing it.
I think it's that one.
Yeah. Love it. Love that. Wow.
You know what's good
Okay.
About, you know what's good about music? It has healing properties.
Oh.
What?
I love this.
Is this gonna get us DMCA'd?
I was gonna say we're probably gonna get DMCA'd,
yeah.
but I dig it anyway.
Oh god, no, get out of here. I was gonna say I did. Oh, there you go, healing radio. Wow. Wow.
I think there's a few more, but I think 144.6 or 86. That might be one as well. That
I think I
might be remembering that wrong.
Okay. Alright. It's starting to come back a little bit. I also like upped the brightness like a motherfucker on my screen. It's not great. It's better than nothing.
Where's the bloody torch? There's supposed to be a torch in here somewhere. There's also like infrared or night vision goggles in here somewhere.
Do you think they're behind the waterfalls, Sam?
Maybe.
If I walk into the waterfalls. No.
Sam, did you happen to see the tweet from Kojima about the blood urine?
Oh.
Blood
Wait, did you
urine?
miss? I'll send it to you. It's a Death Stranding thing.
There we go.
There's your torch.
WPG? What's that?
So I think the path to the night vision goggles is like near the waterfalls, if I remember correctly.
There we go. There's that crab.
There's a crab battle royale happening over there.
Oh, dude, I got 3 of them in one hit, bro. Wow. All right. Well, that was. These are the waterfalls right here.
Yeah, so there should be a path around here, like headed, I think, west or something. Where's your torch?
It's probably in my backpack, right?
Just fucking flame torch in your backpack. Everything's on fire.
Should we get a hype train going, chat?
Might be a weapon. Look on the
Yo,
weapon.
thank you, kind of funny best friends, for getting another hype train going right now. Okay, okay, we want to end this stream with a big old bang right now. Let's go wild, y'all. Y'all go wild. Y'all push that hype train. I'll give you a Metal Gear Solid 3 recap at the end of this with my best friends Barrett, Tam, and Blessing. We'll go wild at the end of this.
Ooh.
Bang. End it with a bang, y'all. End it with us eating a snake. If we, you know what? You know what? You fill this bar up 3 more times, I'll eat a snake live on camera. It's a dead snake, of course, but I'll bite it. I'll bite the snake.
No.
Don't do that.
Mike, please don't promise that. Because they'll do it.
They'll do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm too afraid.
Bang.
Is it this way, or am I fucking it up?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we doing some cave walking?
Yep.
I don't think that's allowed on Twitch.
And what did I miss? It seems like you guys all popped off at a certain point with... Did Hideo respond to something?
He retweeted our retweet, bro. He retweeted our tweet.
Oh, get out of town.
Get out of town, Kevin. Did you retweet it?
I got a C-Med and some serum.
Definitely about to. I was about
Kevin,
to.
did anybody enter that cave pod to make...
All of you guys are fucking cowards.
No, we're doing something over here.
I did tell
you
his plan
can't
to be
disappear.
funny
You
in my life.
texted me, and you're like, I don't know if I have a good enough joke. Give me a second. I'm brainstorming over here.
I told
I said
a
I'm
funny story
workshopping it.
here because I was like, I don't want to stop watching the Metal Gear Solid 3. But
Yeah.
He did tell us a story about how he almost pooped
Okay,
his pants,
Tim,
or how he did poop his pants.
Cowards! It's okay. You're scared of Nick. It's not a big deal. Nick knows
I'm
that
not
now,
scared of
though.
Nick.
He
Is
doesn't
that Greg calling us cowards? I mean, we were just doing something way more fun. It's just playing Metal Gear Solid, you know?
Hey, I appreciate that no one's funnier than Nick, and I'm funnier than Nick. So, like, I'm
Oh,
number
okay.
2, and then it goes down the list.
Okay.
I'm number 3 though, right?
You were just trying to figure out who's number 2.
I thought Roger would do.
Listen, my jokes are risk reward. I have very high highs with my jokes and very low lows. And that's what I go for.
Why am I in
Soaring highs, crushing lows.
I didn't want to risk the low. So I try to force a
11
joke
minutes left on
in
the
front of
stream?
Nick Scarpino.
No, we're going a little bit past 5. We probably got about 20, maybe 30. A little bit less than 30. A little bit less.
Yeah,
than 30.
we got 28 minutes.
28 minutes, Kev Dog. If you want to hang with us.
Yeah, no, hang out.
You want to chop it up with us, have some fun with us, hang out.
Chop it up.
Spenny Bacon's out here, gives another sub. Thank you, Spenny Bacon.
God, oh God,
Love
oh
smelly
God,
bacon.
Oh God, oh God.
Very good.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Hold your breath.
There we go.
It's all that
Good
MGS2
job.
practice.
This led me absolutely nowhere. Oh, I got something. Oh, this is fucking food.
You gotta eat it. Are you eating the food before it spoils?
Oh, do the rattlesnakes spoil?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta toss it after a while.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
I don't think I could swim in caves. Even if they were like, don't worry, there's like air holes all over the place. I think I'd be like, you know what? Hard pass.
If I had to hold my breath to swim for an extended period of time, I would die instantly. I would not make that.
I can hold my breath. I could swim the length of like an Olympic pool.
I don't know,
Hold
man.
my breath. I mean, but like just barely. It's right to the edge.
Kevin says I'm a really good swimmer.
I feel like I can hold my breath, but then asking me to physically exert myself while I'm holding my breath, that's like, come on. You're asking too much of me.
It's fair.
Who's typing?
Love that.
It's me. Craig
Oh, you
Wheeler.
typing?
Slacks. Barrett, while I'm here, I'm gonna come to your house later and get that HDMI splitter.
Oh, he literally said you were gonna come.
Do we test it? Do you know if it works? Does it do what it needs to do?
I mean, I don't have a PS3, so I can't. I technically can't test it, but the internet has sworn by this HDMI splitter. Chat was even saying earlier, like that. This is the HDMI splitter. that
Yeah,
you're using.
it's pretty much any HDMI splitter will do that. Like, we
Yeah,
picked
Kevin.
through a random at
Hey,
our
Kevin.
place. Yeah, what's
Just
up?
real quick, I was talking to Barrett.
Oh, good. That's great. He's just mad because I think that Roger's funnier than him.
I mean, Roger is the funny guy of Kind of Funny.
Thank you.
No, as we said though, he's like a prop comic. Like Roger's funny when he has something to edit and do stuff with, but you give Roger an elevator and 3 people, you think he's gonna be funny in there? He can't do it.
You coward. He'd be down to his knees.
How's this
See?
go?
Bless knows, bless
All right,
understands.
I've got some bullets here.
For a M19.
I'm still trying to find what goggles am I trying to find, Sam?
They're like night vision goggles here. They're not essential, but
I mean, it would be nice to have.
It'd be nice to have.
I think there's is there another hole to your left you missed?
It's like, yeah, there's like a path around here somewhere. It might be this one. Yeah, try it.
Hold on.
Is that the one that you came through?
No,
No,
this is a
it's water
different one.
right there, down there. Get down there. Get down there. Get on the ground.
Look how good the fire looks.
Oh, now it's off.
The night vision goggles pretty much you use here and then that's it.
Is that really?
So it's not essential.
Well, I feel like we need them. Look at Mike. He wants them.
I'm so locked in on these night vision goggles right now. I was
Like-
just thinking, I was like, man, do you think you can crawl around in like small caves and tunnels like this? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, people do.
I know, but like,
So the question
I don't wanna do it.
I
I don't
asked
wanna
like
do it.
30 seconds ago.
well, you said you were swimming. You were swimming in tunnels. It's different from crawling.
I guess.
Mhm.
I feel
Got
more
him.
comfortable crawling than
Got his
swimming.
ass.
Yeah, you can see
Exactly, Greg. You are the funniest guy. Kind of funny. Don't let
Kevin's
Kevin
on a
tell you
big
different.
time and losing streak
Yeah,
today.
he's
Mike.
losing. He's taking L's, dude.
Go, you know what, Mike? Put on your mask, go into the room, and give him a hug because he needs it. He's heartbroken out there.
I will.
He's like the Dallas Cowboys, just a bunch of losers. you know?
Losers. Going on Hard Knocks just to lose. You know what I mean, Greg? It's like, I give you all this showtime on HBO, and then you're going to just go out there and have a losing season.
Ouch.
I think that might be Kevin out my window.
He's here for the. He's here for the hug.
Paula dropped something. Paula dropped
Oh, I really thought you were here for a hug. That's too bad.
we don't need a touch. We don't need a touch.
You asked him that 3 hours ago. He would have been all for a hug. Now he's not in the mood.
I had to pretend I was Tim for way too long, guys.
What does that mean?
Tim's camera broke, so I did the thing where I brought in Tim a picture of Tim, and then I put it in my face.
I love that.
And they just kept going.
Just download a picture of Tim and then just put it up in the frame.
That's what you would do. What
Kevin,
I
have you
gotta
seen?
go further.
Have you seen the movie Speed?
No.
Yeah.
So there's a bit in that movie, spoilers for Speed, where they trick the terrorists by looping 30 seconds.
Video.
You should just do that. You should get that. You need a clean 30-second loop of him.
Like, so what technology would you be using to do that?
I'd probably just edit a video together. That's like maybe a minute or two of it, and then I'd probably just put it in as a video source.
What do you use
and
to
just crop it?
I don't have any videos of my face talking.
No, you don't need talking. You could just have him like
him looking out in the distance.
Yeah, looking out in the distance, or like using his phone for an extended period.
Bug juice. Brilliance, and like I'd appreciate it if you stopped discussing it.
All I'm saying is, Greg, I could do that. So
Barrett, pronounce this.
Fuck. You're higher on the funny scale than Kevin.
Yeah.
Wow.
We did say that you're pretty high on the scale of funniness.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Listen, all I'm saying is that right now, Naked Snake is mad visible. -45. Come on, bro. I can see you from a mile
Also,
away.
I love how we all forgot what a fucking GIF was for a minute there.
Oh, I got a fucking shotgun, Mikey.
12 gauge shotgun right there, bro.
Well, the shot.
Pump it.
I don't need the shotty right now.
We're just running through caves, man. This game took a real big turn to just become Spelunky.
This is Kojima saying, if I wanted to make Spelunky, I could, but I choose not to.
Exactly. Kojima just flexing on people right now.
This is a threat. So don't make me make Spelunky.
So, Mike, what did I miss while I was gone? Anything crazy happened?
Oh my God. You missed this lady on a motorcycle whipping off the face of another man, bro. She flipped off the dude.
Uppercut a dude with a motorcycle.
Kevin, missed a great moment there with that.
I love how that sounds fake, but is 100% true.
Like that's the only way to describe it.
Yeah.
Do we know this woman's name?
Yes.
Eva.
Eva.
Do we meet?
You got some good.
No, Adam couldn't show up to the meeting.
Adam didn't show up to the meeting.
But Eva did.
You did get good camo there as well, Barrett. So it's worth.
Yeah, I got some. What was this? It was snow camo.
Snow. Yeah, that comes in
snow camo. There's gonna be snow here. Oh, I guess we are in Russia.
Sure.
But we're also in a jungle, so like, be interesting to see.
Would this be the tundra?
I guess so.
You don't know.
Not a jungle?
I think it is a tundra, yeah.
Also, we are technically in
not
a
a frozen
nuclear
tundra.
wasteland here, you know what I mean?
It's one of them regular
It's
tundras.
pre-wasteland. Now it's just nuclear.
Silent, baby.
Oh, here we go.
This looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh,
no, he's
fuck.
back.
Oh no, not the hornets. Not the bees.
Unbelievable.
I caught you at last.
Beautiful.
Oh, boss fight number 2.
So, am I about to the pain? Oh shit.
Pain is a dope name.
Makes sense. He's got all those fucking hornets, bro.
I fucking hate Gregs who use 2 G's at the end. You're ruining for the rest of us. What are you doing?
It's like
This
Barrett's
guy's
who only
really-
use 1 T.
I like my 2 G's in the beginning.
Yeah. This guy's really trying to be a fat man. It's like, that just doesn't work.
Let's get started.
You know what I mean? Like way too many letters in it. Like you don't need that many R's. You don't need that many T's.
No, I wouldn't need that many R's though, Kev. If it was only 1 R, it would be Barrett. Like it would be like too much emphasis on the A, you know. Barrett.
Barrett. I think you shave off 1 R, 1 T, and 1 of the E's.
Bart?
Okay.
No, we
That
still
is
say
Bart.
it the same way. We still say it the same way.
It's literally just Bart.
This man just asked you the name Bart?
Transit.
Wait,
like
Mikey,
a
we legit just went from 1 boss fight into just like hanging out in some caves right into another boss fight.
Spelunky into another boss fight. And we get a dope boss fight here because this game has bangers of villains. And this guy, pretty dope looking. He's got hornets for arms.
Also, shout out to Paramedic being like, I don't have time to tell you about movies,
Yeah,
alright?
just good luck.
Yeah, paramedic said,
Try your
good
best.
luck. Try
This
not to
guy's
die.
name is the Pain and he controls hornets with his mind.
Oh,
Good
God.
luck.
Oh! Oh.
Tommy God.
Okay.
I like Barrett's immediate strategy here of diving underwater.
Yep.
Because they don't go underwater, bro.
Very smart. That man also has an Uzi.
Yep.
And he is just blasting.
Yeah, he's
you.
letting that thing rain.
Just hop up there and take him down, dude. A little CQC, you know what I mean?
Close quarters combat, y'all.
I like how he's sneaking around.
Oh yeah, let it rain, Barrett.
Let that chopper sing, Barrett.
Dude, wing.
Uh-oh.
Bro, we're about to get on the top 100s with that.
Uh-oh.
What is he doing?
Making a.
Oh god, it's a bee grenade.
He's making a beehive grenade, bro. Oh wow.
A bee-nade.
Eat a fish underwater.
That would be lit.
Tommy guns.
Oh, I don't
The way
want
that
you
Barrett
to.
just immediately found the strategy.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. He knew.
Smart.
He knew.
He's
Didn't take your time at all.
He's played some Banjo Kazooie. He doesn't have to deal with weird bosses.
Oh, he doesn't know where I am anymore.
Hey Barrett, have you played Banjo Kazooie?
It's been a very long time, bless him.
Run, but you can't hide.
No shit.
Fun fact, I played Banjo Kazooie for the first time in like 2017, I want to say.
You call yourself a Rare fan? Come on,
He's a Rare fan.
Because I was playing the deep cuts back in the day. I was playing Jet Force Gemini.
That's
I was
true.
playing DK64.
That's true. You were
Yeah.
playing the deep
Conkers.
cuts.
I was playing the Conkers. I was playing all the deep
The
cuts.
best one.
Banjo
Conquer's
Kazooie
all that
2017 slapped. That was a great game.
What is that? Why is there two of them?
It's easy.
You gotta
Body
pick one.
built out of hornets. You got to pick one.
Pick one.
Oh. You better shoot him quick before. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Dive deep, dive deep.
Gotta dive. Gotta dive.
You know what I also got to do? No, let me fucking eat some food really quick.
Everyone's a critic.
Kevin, did you see that we got a milk snake?
Yeah. I saw that.
You're so disappointed.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
How does he always know where I am now?
Go, 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 go. Now's the moment. Well,
There we go. There we go.
the boss that I missed that you guys fought was
It was Ocelot. Yeah.
Young Ocelot.
What, you already find me? Yep.
He's cool.
I think you got to swim lower.
Swim really low.
I bet you wouldn't be able to see anything in real life because of the lack of light.
Then breach the water like a whale.
Kevin, we also challenged Ocelot to a 1v1 duel.
Yo, you missed that out, Kevin. That was super dope.
Go, go, get him.
He shot and he got us, but Barrett recovered and hit him back.
Yep, Barrett hit him right back.
Definitely that guy in the front, right?
He is invulnerable to.
Bulging his pants.
You got to shoot him to get rid of the bees.
Yeah. You
Okay.
gotta guess right.
I gotta get back up. I really gotta get back up.
You just need to pop off a bit.
Fuck, dude.
He don't know. Well,
No, he
knows.
does. He sends out
He
his
knows,
bees
but he
to
don't
find
know.
me.
Just hop up and shoot him a bit and then get out of there.
Oh, I love that. Love this action.
Does not seem to.
Okay, it did nothing. It did nothing, Tam.
Maybe you throw a grenade at him.
You can. Try chucking some grenades. You have a shotgun as well. You can use that. That's a good shout.
It's right there, you know?
Yeah, try the shotgun.
It's gonna be way too far though.
It should hit. It should hit. Or chuck a grenade. You need to kind of get rid of his armor.
Yeah. Alright, you know what I don't need anymore? I don't need the torch. What is this guy? A WP grenade. Let's just do a regular grenade.
White phosphorus grenade. That's very like aggressive.
War crimes, essentially, is what we're doing there.
I mean, legitimately, that is what it is.
No, I know.
This is not. This is not.
I just didn't know what WP stood for, but I know what white phosphorus
They
is.
treated it differently back then. They didn't know any better.
No, they definitely knew.
They did, but we like to act like they didn't. You know.
This guy's made of bees. We're gonna worry about the Geneva Convention right now. That's the play.
Bless, which one is it?
It's got me right.
Bless, no. You know what? Actually,
I mean, it's very apparent. The bees aren't hiding him that well.
Very apparent, he says. Very apparent.
I like how Greg it sounded like he got real mad at us for talking about the Geneva Convention and left.
Up there, what are you doing? No.
Wait, question mark.
Shoot the grenade. Shoot the grenade. Shoot the grenade. Oh.
That kick.
He's on some Naruto shit right now. Oh god.
2 classes of Taekwondo, got a yellow belt, and was like, cool, I'm done here.
My man's looking like Thing from Fantastic Four.
Wild looking. Oh, he sent out the queen bee. That's the queen.
Why do they sound like the bees from Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Gotta love the bees from Conker's Bad Fur Day so much, bro.
Oh, so do I, Mike.
Great game.
We all do.
Those
great
bees are
game.
no joke.
These bees don't seem like they want to fuck around right now.
You think Eva had her titties out, bro? Those bees in Conker? Or no,
Whoa,
I'm thinking the flowers.
Sunflower. You're thinking
the
the
sunflowers.
sunflower.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just get up there. I don't know. They
I
both
think it's
seem...
the right one.
You think it's the right one?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the dice on the right one.
I'm rolling with the left, right? I'm rolling with
Oh,
right.
Wow, blessings with the hard pivot
Blessings
there.
like that guy on the TikToks that they guess the
well, they're
you know, when
guessing
they
the
grab
color.
the balls and they go
Yeah,
the
he
color. Yeah,
says-
he's like, what color is this? And I'm like blue, and then Blessing waits and he goes, green. It was
No, you don't. You don't see shit. You don't see shit.
The bull-faced liar. He's lying.
You don't know. Give him the buckshot.
You just called the Hornets his brothers. I just want us to sit and think about that for a second.
No, I'm gonna get out of there.
Oh,
I
got the
smell.
stench
I
on ya.
smell now.
Yeah, you got some stank on you.
Is that something I can go cure? Or is that something I gotta wash off?
I think it should just come off.
Yeah, that's off you. Don't worry about it. You're in the water now.
What are you doing?
There's a lot going on.
When you're in the water, it controls fine. When you're out of the water, it controls fine. The
Yeah,
transition sucks.
Transition, not good.
Let's go food. We're gonna eat a giant anaconda.
Love that idea.
My anaconda don't.
Imagine
It's
paying
great.
you just eat an anaconda while in the water, like, what the fuck?
Like in the middle of like this, fighting this man who's got this army of bees.
He's like, I know I control bees, but that shit's fucked up.
I thought that was gonna be something like.
also-
I thought it was gonna be a hidden pathway right there, Mikey, and like we're gonna like.
I
find
was like,
some
oh,
secret
that's
shit.
cool. Yeah.
No, you shouldn't have been able to see me. Fuck off.
The snake's uncooked, right? That he's eating.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
Raw snake.
That seems so wrong.
I think so.
Beautiful Barrett.
Oh, let it go.
You can hit him again.
You got it.
Beautiful.
Done him.
Pain relief. Nice.
The pain.
The Phantom Pain? Oh, I got another underwater fucking thing here.
Dang, that was dope.
Oh, no.
That was dope.
Is it? Well, we're done seeing the pain?
You think we're done with the caves?
Pain's
If
done.
you had got his stamina down instead, I think you can get his camo.
Oh, that black and yellow?
Oh.
Yeah, this is the game where taking the stamina down gets cool shit, right?
Gets you cool shit.
That would and his camo makes you immune to bees.
Oh, that's cool.
Not a huge
That's
problem
cool.
in the game, though, if I'm being honest.
Not a huge
I
problem.
I didn't want to get in the way of the way you were playing it, but I would recommend using tranquilizers on bosses going forward.
No, I'm gonna kill them all.
The pains
We
one,
have
there's
to
some,
kill them all,
there's,
dude.
there's
They're bad
some,
people.
Barrett.
there's some really good camo, like some
Yeah, you-
super useful camo.
Damn,
I'm
Mikey,
team
I didn't
kill 'em
even
all.
realize at one point I'd saved right at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fucking
I know,
nice, bro.
I know.
Fucking
Isn't it
nice.
nice, bro?
Snake,
Yo,
have
how
you
much
heard of
time
the
you
last
got?
war?
We got 7 minutes left.
I say we
It's a
ramp it down
Japanese
right after
movie
this
where the
little
world
cutscene
ended
and we
in
talk
war.
and we'll get out of here.
Tensions between East and West reached the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launched the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that
Don't look at
destruction
chat.
from the eyes of ordinary people.
Okay.
Their
No, I'm looking
simple
at people
daily
to
lives
raid,
are torn
possibly.
apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next
Don't
big
mess
war,
it out, champ.
but there's
Don't
only
mess it.
so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
All then.
Love it. Well, yo, what the heck is going on, Kind of Funny best friends? Thank you all so much for rocking with us here on this fun mini subathon marathon stream to kick off September here on Twitch. Don't forget that you can go out and support all of your favorite creators here on the Twitch platform for an awesome discount. If you're subscribing for the first time or the first time in a long time to one of your favorite creators, you'll get 20% off that sub. And if you want to gift out some subs to that incredible community that you all are a part of, you can gift out subs for 20% off as well. So throughout the month of September, please take advantage of those discounted prices and support the people you love. Maybe it's us here at Kind of Funny, maybe it's Tam, maybe it's other awesome creators all around twitch.tv, but it would mean the world to us for you to drop some subs and have some fun, just like you all did today. We filled that bar up, we crushed those bars throughout the day, and we went for a full 6 hours on our little mini marathon stream. I asked Barrett, Tam, Blessing, Kevin, and everybody at Kind of Funny if we could block out some time and really kick off Metal Gear Solid 3 with a big bang, and you all made it happen. And oh boy, I don't want it to stop now, but I loved all of the time that we had right here, and it was a ton of fun. So I hope you all had a ton of fun. Here's a quick update for you before we finish this stream out. We are now 75 subscribers away from 19,000 over on our newest YouTube channel, youtube.com/kindoffunnyplays. Absolutely loving all the support that you guys and gals bring to that channel, whether you're dropping likes, whether you're dropping the sub, or you're checking out some of our VOD content from all the Twitch streams. If you miss any, your support means the world to us. So thank you so much for getting that nice little channel almost to 20,000. One more big update for you. Nick Scarpino is less than 50 subscribers away from receiving a YouTube plaque for having over 100,000 subscribers on his personal YouTube channel. Thought that was a fun one. Thought maybe we could go over there, show some love if you haven't, because who doesn't love supporting Nick making that joke continue to go further and further. If you love Doritos commercials, if you love Nick, go drop that sub, because he's less than 100 away from getting a YouTube plaque, which would be absolutely ridiculous to put up in the studio. But that's enough of that. Guys, we got to get a quick recap, because Barrett, that was 6 hours of gameplay. You absolutely
it was 5 hours of gameplay. Remember, we did a great mental health break in discussion brought to you by Cloud9 Kaiser Permanente from one Greg Miller. So we took like an hour break. So it was like first 5 hours, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Mike. For someone like me who, you know, there's a lot of information being thrown at me. Maybe I'm focusing way too much on specific details that probably don't matter. I feel like I need a good recap of the first 5 hours of this game before we go into it probably sometime next week. Mike, give it to me.
I'm ready to give you the recap. And of course, I ask you, Tam, aka Fox, and my guy, Blessing out of Yo-Yo Jr., along with Kevin, to fill in any gaps that I might miss but let me welcome you to our part 1 of Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Will snakes be eaten? Hell yeah, they will be, but we'll get into that in just a moment because we begin this epic adventure with a shot of a plane flying over what would be Pakistan and heading towards Russia. We get a shot into the cockpit. There's a jabroni there with a gigantic scar across his face, looking like he's the leader, something along with a lady who's piloting the plane. We jump into the back, and who's there? Only the baddest mother on the block. Y'all know who it is. It's Snake, and he's taking some deep drags of a cigar as they prepare to launch one of the first ever Halo drops in existence. They're letting Snake know it's time. Put the mask on. He said, jabroni, I'm not ready. Give me 2 more puffs of this sweet cigarillo. Then he takes 2 more. He puts on a mask that could be considered either Raiden or that weird mental jabroni. Barrett, what's his name?
Psycho Mantis.
Kid Cudi. Nope, Psycho Mantis. Thank you so much. He's got the mask on. So then we jump out of the plane like a total badass. We're flying through. We're getting director's cut. Hideo Kojima over there. Hideo Kojima over there. He's got his team making this epic game. We're flying through the sky. We pull our chute, and just like any epic Jurassic Park movie, of course we get stuck up in a tree. We fall down off of the tree. We get a call. It's freaking ground control to Major Tom. That's his name. Major Tom, aka the new commander-in-chief, has told us that we are Naked Snake, and we need to go forth on an epic mission to go save Kaziskavos. I've already forgotten his name. It's something with an off.
Sokolov.
Maybe it's Sokolov. So we got to go save Jokolov. And of course, just like in any epic bad boy movie, there's some jabroni who's the mastermind because he's really, really smart. He's being used by the bad guys to create weapons of mass destruction, and we got to go put a stop to that. So we're going to go get Jokolov. We're going to get him out of there. We're going to bring him to the good guys so we stop making bad things for bad people, right? Then we get introduced to the team. He's like, yo, you saw that lady flying the plane? That's paramedic. She's going to be the new person to help you save. And she's also going to introduce you to a whole lot of layers of gameplay you weren't ready for. Did you know there's fatigue in this game now? Did you know you could eat different amphibious creatures like a snake, a frog, a rat, and everything in between? You want to trip out on some mushrooms? Gosh darn it, Snake, you can eat some mushrooms, okay? Then he's like, get this. We got one more person on this squad. Let me introduce you to the boss. And you're like, the boss? And I'm thinking in my mind, oh my God, is it Big Boss? Because technically this is super old, right? We don't know what the time period is, but we know
we
what
still
the time
haven't
period
met
is,
Big
right?
Boss because Big Boss was dead by the time Metal Gear Solid 1 starts, bro.
So I thought we were going to meet Big Boss. It's not Big Boss. You know who Boss is? This badass lady. This badass lady gets on. She's turned out. She's our mentor. She's our, what does the Karate Kid say to Mr. Miyagi, Tam? He's the sensei. He's the sensei, right? She's the sensei. I'm the freaking grasshopper. She's trained me. She says, yo, you've been really into urban warfare, but guess what? We're out in the jungle now, and you got to practice some close quarter combats. You got to be prepared for anything, right? So we're like, yo, don't worry about it. I'm the freaking grasshopper about to become the sensei. I freaking got this, right? So then we start to go off into the jungle. We start looking around. Turns out there's another layer of gameplay. There's a bunch of camouflage that you can put on. So now you have a character creator inside the video game. Barrett's putting on Naked Snake where he's just butt naked. Then he's putting on this good woodland camo. Then Tam says if we kill a bunch of alligators out there, we can get an alligator hat and an alligator suit. Turns out we haven't gotten any of that yet. Barrett needs to kill more alligators. He will kill more alligators, I promise you. But then we go forward. We fight an alligator. Pop, pop, put that thing to sleep because the trank dart is back in the video game. We go a little bit forward. Where did we find out? There's a bridge. There's a squeaky toy that's now a collectible. We go past the squeaky toy collectible, right? Then we get to an abandoned factory where they're holding Kaziskavos. Kaziskavos is inside this room. I'm thinking there's no way that he's inside this empty-ass building because it's broke down. He should be in a laboratory, right? Barrett sneaks around. Pop, pop, pop. Master Fox Tam himself goes, Barrett, you're absolutely crushing this. I've never seen anybody get through this game so fast in my life. Barrett, pop, pop, pop. He's knocking people down, right? We jump into the abandoned factory. Kaviskavas is taking his work. He's putting it in the fire. He's shredding documents. But we're like, yo, freeze, jabroni. Don't do that. And he's like, who are you? And we're like, get this. We're part of the CIA. Your homie, a.k.a. Major Tom, sent us. And he says, sorry it took so long. And he goes, you know what? That is what Major Tom said. And I'm like, I know, because he told me to say that to you, even though he's a bitch. He should have said that to you, but don't worry about that, right? So then Kvitskavas is looking out the window because he's scared. He's like, yo, here's the deal, bro. They're sending badasses to come get me away from these jabroni Russians. Even scarier Russians are coming to get me to bring me back over there. They're called the GRU, aka the Spetskavats. Okay, the Spetskavats, they're badasses led by the crews, right? So now they freaking come in. They're looking real badass, right? They're all coming in. They're shooting the other Russians. We got a situation here where we got to get Jabroni Kvitskavas off the thing, right? We sneak out. Boom. Who do we see? A young-looking Val Kilmer motherfucker by the name of Ocelot. He's leading the Ocelot crew. This man, that's what he did, right? He called his crew.
No.
We're surrounded. Yeah, thank you, Bear. Yes, thank you, Bear. That's exactly right. They surround us. Revolver Ocelot, but 20 years younger, shows up, and he's looking gosh darn
40
fine
40
right
years
there.
younger.
40 years younger. He shows up. Snake looks at him and just goes, hey, you don't want this. And he's like, I want this. He shoots the other Russians. He even bangs a bullet off the side of a metal tree. It was crazy. It was wild. Then he's like, I want this, bro. And he's like, just so you know, dude, you're playing around with a fire that you can't put out. You're messing around with a gun. You're doing all this jabroni stuff. You don't got it like I got it. I'm Snake. And he's like, trust me, I got it. I'm leader of the Ocelot crew. Turns out Snake, way more badass than him, right? He freaking checks that guy. He's putting him all this and that. He puts down freaking Revolver Ocelot. He says, run to your mama because you're a nobody. Revolver Ocelot, tail between his legs, leaves the scene. But at that time, Kvitskavas ran to the bridge. So we run back to the bridge to go meet Kvitskavas. We're like, yo, bro, it's time to get out of the jungle. We got to go home, see your wife and family back in the USA. We get onto the bridge. Who shows up? A shadowy woman figure, aka it's Boss all of a sudden. And Barrett's like, yo, shouldn't she be in the Atlantic? And it's like, no, guess what? She's everywhere and anywhere. So then she drops down these two big ass boxes and she's like, yo, Kvitskavas is coming with me and my crew. And he's like, that's not happening, lady. We're bringing him back over to Major Tom. And she's like, no, he's coming with me. So woo, all of a sudden, all these freaking hornets surround us and it gets real badass and menacing as if we're in the goddamn Mummy, right? And then this freaking Hind D pulls up and it's a helicopter and they open it up and they grab Kvitskavas and then they lean out and it's three bad jabronis. It's freaking this dude controlling a bunch of bees. It's this other jabroni that I've already forgotten about. No, it's young Vamp. It's definitely a vampire. It's a young vampire. He doesn't sound like Vamp, but he could be Vamp. He's probably Vamp's daddy. We're going to call him Vamp Daddy from this point forward. Then we finish with this guy. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z in my life before, but I do know there's this old guy with a weird beard and the sunglasses. This old guy, he popped his eyeballs out. He reminded me of that guy.
He looked like a toad man. And he also had, Mike,
He's a turtle hermit.
a parakeet.
Mike.
He had a parakeet. Now, get this, right? So we see these three jabronis. She's like, oh, the five of us are back. And out of nowhere, the rain starts to fall and the shadowy figure shows up. I think it's Octagon, but we're not quite sure it's Octagon yet. If you've been watching the other two games, you know who Octagon is. I think it's Octagon, y'all.
This man's got a completely different
Throwing
face.
it out there. It could be Octagon, just so everybody
It's
knows.
Octagon
But
with
Octagon,
bloodshot eyes.
shadowy figure shows up over Boss's shoulder, right? She feels it. She feels him, but then he disappears because now the big bad is here. If you thought the guy Liquidus Snake from the last game was badass, this big bad, way badder. All of a sudden, he shows up. He's Lenny Kravitz. What was his name? Sturgeon Simulator? What was his name, Tam?
Colonel Volgin.
Virgin Volgin shows up, right? He's got lightning bolts, and he's like, hey, here's the deal. You see that Metal Gear up there? We look up the hill. There's the first ever Metal Gear right there. That thing is called what, Blessing?
The Shagohod?
The Shagohod, bro. This thing is badass. It looks like a beetle, right? It's got a tank butt, and then it's got two arms in the front that would let it climb up hills, and it's shooting off missiles. They got two nuclear warheads, and freaking Virgin Volgin over there is like, yo, we're going to take this guy. We're taking the Shagohod. We're out of here, y'all. So then he's like, yo, you got to kill this grasshopper because he's not going to follow us. And she's like, it's my friend. I'll kill him. She pushes us off the side of this bridge. We fall into the water. They get out of there. We get out of the water. We look up. They got the Shagohod in freaking helicopters. They're moving, right? He looks at the other jabroni and goes, we're going to put an end to this. He freaking nuclear blasts the OK Beast compound. I don't know if you remember that, Blessing, but the OK Beast compound blows up, right? That's where they were doing all that freaky deaky stuff to build Metal Gear, puts a nuke on the thing, right? But boom, turns out a week later, we go back, and this time we're badder than ever because we're in a jet plane that's going to missile shot out another jet plane, right? And so way freaking flies in there out of nowhere. We land. Oh my God, how did she find us again? It's Big Boss again. Boss is trying to say to us, yo, you shouldn't be here. And we're like, yo, lady, we got to shut this shit down. Stop being the bad side. So then she all of a sudden beats us up again. She freaking lands her horse on top of my hand, breaks my hand. I'm like, ah! So she does that, right? She leaves and she's like, don't come back here, mother. What? And I was like, no, we're going to battle. Don't you worry about that, lady. So then we move through the jungle because now we got 3 goals. That's to get Viskovac back. That's to finish Big Boss because she's a jabroni, and to bring evidence that will prove that the USA is not involved in this to Russia, so the Russians won't kill us in a gigantic nuclear war.
And also to destroy the
Shagahad.
Yeah.
Shagahad. Good call, Bear, right there. So we got a lot of missions at hand. So then we go back to the old building that we were already in. Mind you, Blessing said, yo, didn't they drop a nuke over here? Shouldn't we be like dying in here? Turns out, Snake, unaffected. He's eating raw snakes at the same time. It doesn't matter what happens around him, all right?
They dropped it enough miles away that it actually didn't matter.
He's
I don't know if you knew this.
That's not how that works, though.
Radioactive explosions, they're very condensed to the area of the actual blast. They don't
No,
spread.
that's not true. That's
They
not
don't
how
spread
that
at
works.
all.
Very tight. So then
Blessing's never even heard of Chernobyl. He doesn't know what it is.
We go back to the
love
old
Cheerios.
building that we met Ocelot at, but we were supposed to meet this guy named Adam because Adam and Eva are actually internal spies that are working for Virgin Vogel that's going to give us information to break down the stuff, right? Turns out Adam didn't show up, but this lady Eva did. She's on a motorcycle. She's just spraying and praying from across the street at these bad guys. Totally badass, right? So we talk with her. She tries to seduce Snake, but guess what? Snake can't be seduced because he's got his mind on one thing, and that's the mission, y'all. So she lets me sleep. We wake up to a ton of bad guys. Who is it again? It's freaking Ocelot. He won't leave us alone. So him and his crew, meow, they come back, right? And so we freaking beat them all down. But get this. Then we have a standoff because he's all of a sudden got Eva in a chokehold. She freaking gets out of it because what happens again? Revolver Ocelot, just a young jabroni. He doesn't know what's good, what's bad. He's running around with the wrong gun, so he's not quite prepared for what's happening. So then all of a sudden, we freaking jabrone this guy. Eva looks at us and goes, I got this. She gets on the motorcycle. She revs that thing, wheelies up in front of this man's face, bangs the motorcycle off of this man, does a backflip, catches the knife in midair, dips out of there. Absolutely insanity right there. So we say we'll see her later because she's got to beat him to the base so she doesn't get found out. Then we go to the next area, right? Then all of a sudden at the next area, there's this big base, but Barrett couldn't take down the big base because there was too much mayhem going on. So we just skipped that, went to the next cutscene. First boss fight, us against Ocelot again. We absolutely destroyed this young punk. He's a nobody, right? Then all of a sudden, he gets saved because the bees are back, right? So we jump down in this hole. Barrett's in a cave. He's spelunking through the game right now. He's eating snakes. He freaking can't see 5 feet in front of him. He gets out of that. Then at the end of our first part 1 playthrough, we fight Pain, a.k.a. the Hornet. We're in this weird cave/pond. He's shooting hornets at us. Bear's buckshotting that guy with a shotgun. Absolutely destroys him. And that's where we are right now after 5+ hours of gameplay. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eaters, number of snakes eaten, 17.
Love it.
Bravo.
Was that close? Was that close?
I'm just going to assume you're right. I'm going to assume you're spot on, Mike.
Did you do that from memory?
That was all from memory, just so you know.
That's fucking wild.
I felt like I was pretty close, right? Was that close enough?
That was, yeah, you nailed it. You nailed
Okay.
it.
I think you got a couple names here off or wrong.
I'm not sure who this Kaviskovac is, but I'm interested in learning more about him.
Great job, everybody in the chat. That will round out part 1 of our Metal Gear Solid.
Well, hold on, Mike.
Oh,
I had a gut reaction halfway through your recap here, and it can only be summed up in this clip from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta up it.
don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid. You special, man. You reached out. And you touched it by the heart.
All right.
I love you, Barrett.
All right.
You're the absolute best.
All right, I had the exact same reaction, and I sent you a video on Slack of what it reminded me of. And if you're familiar with fighting games or the world of the fighting game community, you'll remember this. But
voice DXC glitch. That means you can do a combo into another combo with a super, but that combo is not landing any combo. But when he knocked down, it's still a combo. You understand? Hell no. What the fuck? Thanks for DXC.
Just halfway through that recap, I was like, I don't know what the fuck you just said, Mike, but you got heart, man.
I love it. Remember, Hideo Kojima did retweet our tweet, so go over there, drop a like, drop a retweet. We love you. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Infamous, will Greg beat that game before the baby shows up? We'll find out tomorrow. And don't forget State of Play as well. Love you. Peace. Get us out of here. See ya.
Bye.